Go live, Baldy. Go live, Baldy. What up, Greasy? What the fuck?
Today,
How did he know?
stakes are greater than ever. Every match offers teams a chance to qualify for playoffs, a chance to play in front of the French fans. But failure will be punished. A loss today means no place on the main stage, no club championship points, and no EWC trophy. Every round matters. The pressure is on. This is where legends are forged.
Pressure is on. Morning, Harley.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to day number
My second
5
monitor
here at the
set up here.
Esports World Cup
Oh my God! What up,
2026
everybody?
Yesterday and the day before,
What up,
we had
Greavesy?
qualification and
Best
elimination
Ribbon
matches.
NA.
But for
Hi.
the next 2 days, we have our qualifier matches. 4 more teams will join the 4 qualifiers.
Sexy man is back. Wrong chat.
Have the right
Oh.
to rise above here in
Whoa.
Paris in front
Wait.
of the live crowd.
Damn, how'd you do that
Welcome, everyone. I'm
twice?
Daniel Deacon Gonzalez. Joining me is my fantastic
110
guest of
stream streak.
Kakuka and Big Time. And now we
That's
have
a lot of
our
numbers.
final 8 teams
It's a pretty
qualified for
high
those 4
number.
spots.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting
Greasy
to
with
heat
the
up
prime.
now. This is
Thank
the
you, bro.
real crunch time of that group stage.
Let's do
Win
it,
and
Bucky
you're in,
Master.
lose and you
Bro,
go home.
what the
You
hell is
don't
going
get
on
a
with our
chance at
greetings?
playoffs. You don't get a chance on that
Bucky
big
Master?
stage. Really now, pressure is mounting.
How'd you
Backs
know?
against the wall. It's all about who's going to show up today and deliver that top level of Valorant.
And we've already had some surprises, some regions not doing as
I'm
well
glad that
as
there's no
others in the
overlapping
EMEA.
matches
Things
anymore.
are
Thank
looking
goodness.
Good. It's not directed at you. But we could have the full 5 EMEA teams making it just today. That is the biggest storyline for me coming into this first day. We also have tomorrow.
Did you see
with
the England
last
game? Yeah.
2 matches left, so we have our playoffs ready. So
Yeah, I did.
let's get going, huh?
I mean, it was kind of directed at our Pacific representative Big Time here, as we started.
How
the
else are
tournament
we
with
supposed to get
16
overstimulated, though?
teams in GSL
Yeah, some of
group
those
stages
min-maxes
of
might have been a
4,
bit too
and then
min-maxy, I
2
won't lie.
qualify on in from each group, so we had the
Did you see
top
Brazil
winners already
game?
qualifying
No.
the day before and
No, we were
yesterday.
streaming.
But now today, we've already said goodbye to 4 of those teams on the bottom of each group. 2 more will go
We
home
were
for
streaming.
tonight, and 2 more will
Tier
qualify
2.
on in. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. We'll have our top 8.
And most exciting is also for the teams that made it with a clean slate. Now they're
Is that
enjoying
Coke
Paris
or
a little
coffee?
bit. They have time to practice. They have time
That
to adapt to
is
everything
indeed
that all
coffee.
the teams are changing for this event. For example, EDG showing 2 different comps in one singular
Did you
match,
get a
taking this
sleep
event
in
very
from the
serious.
tier 2
Yeah,
to
but
now?
then you have the flip side of it.
I got
We
a
also got
bit
to
of a
see
nap.
those
Yeah, I
teams
had some
that
friends
played
come
2
over
matches
after
and went
tier
home
2.
incredibly early. Unfortunately, a lot of those from Pacific.
Played some board games.
It's okay. You're taking the
And I got like a
Look,
4 hours
it's
sleep
hard
in.
to talk on it too much without getting emotional, but we did have to send home RRQ. Paper
What up, Ender?
Rex going home as well.
How long are we going for today?
Stay alive, but
You're talking about the stream.
also didn't make
I mean,
it
as long as
out of
EWC
there,
is
so it's been
live.
a rocky group stage, but that's the nature
Woke
of
up,
the
saw you
GSL
streaming, have
style
worked the whole day, and
format.
now
You
it's
have to
11
heat
p.m.
up
and you're back.
fast, or you will be going home.
Yeah, and
We have been
if you
definitely
win now, you earn
grinding,
your spot
for
in
sure.
The playoffs and a large chunk of that $2 million prize pool up from last year.
Not bad.
I'm so curious.
600,000 going to the winning team.
Is there, like, stream
Cascading
charts or
down
something?
From there, and as you said, Pacific 1 and 7 do not have a team qualified for the playoffs yet. Nongshim will have to wait until tomorrow for their opportunity to do so.
feel like I've
They were
definitely
the
been streaming
only
a shit
team
ton.
to win a series against anybody. It was against G2, who won yesterday.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound personal. I don't mean
It
to
is a
add
little
any
bit.
fuel.
I
I don't
feel a
mean to
little
add any
attacked.
fuel, but
No, it's okay. I
he
still
went
have
the
belief.
1-7, the only team that is able to win a series.
No, sure,
But then
yeah.
Gentlemates comes out on top.
Yeah, and you know what?
Streamed
No worries,
174
everyone. Big Time
hours in the
does
last
have a couple of
27
players that he's
days.
coached in these matches later on,
You know
so
how
he
it
can
is.
take credit for
Ohio
those.
Zikz?
What region do they play for?
Morning, bro.
It doesn't matter.
doesn't
Let's move
matter.
past that one. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that they're fantastic players.
All right, so that prize pool was there, and again, the teams were playing for that. As we take a look at yesterday's action,
We have
it
certainly
started
been
off
grinding.
with
I think the only thing that's rough for me, to be
winner
honest, in
here
terms of
from
the
IBR Los
the
up
actual
against the
grind is
returning title defenders.
just when I have to wake up.
Team Heretics, and Los Niños got
That's been the
pushed in this
most
one, but they came out on
difficult
top.
part, to be honest.
Absolutely. I think that the surprises came
Turning on the
mostly
stream
in
and-
that
and
second
sitting
match.
here
The
talking
first
about
one
Valorant, that
started
is the
up as
easy
an
part, for sure.
absolute brawl. Could have gone either of the ways. Do not get me wrong with
You
NRG.
run that had
They
some
got
time
the
this
players
time?
that
Yeah, I
they
got
had
you.
in Their lineup. It was not an easy job at all
do got
for
you.
Heretics to manage to close their map pick. As I said, the surprise came in the second one. The last time that we saw Team Heretics playing on that ascent,
Shit, Cam
that
is
Phoenix
a
did
little
not not
bit.
look well. It did not look well drilled.
Lightly
and
off.
probably NRG thought the same
it really
thing.
matters too
Identified
much.
a weakness that was
You guys just
not
can't see
real
Momo as much.
in the end. Incredibly dominant comebacks from Koshmaras and
Well, as just auto ran.
carrying their team onto playoffs.
I mean, Woot was insane in this map.
The only
too.
problem is
was
I
so
might
disappointed by
have to
NWL.
run them
I
again.
really thought that they would have a little bit more punch from what we saw from them in their opener.
Absolutely.
But Heretics managed to shut them down concretely. So I'm very, very impressed by this Heretic squad. You know, there was talk of their form coming into this tournament. They qualified well.
Feels
but
like
London
EWC
was
isn't
bad.
set up for a
Now
lot
they're
of the
back
world
there
for the
in
time of
tournament where
games.
they did manage
11
to
PM
lift
for the
that
first game to
trophy
start
last
and
time.
goes
So
through to like
Eagles
5
have
AM.
little hometown advantage, and they're feeling good here at the EWC.
They were also
Where is it
honest,
currently,
speaking
11
about,
PM?
"Hey, maybe for London, we focused on the wrong things. It did not give us what we expected, right? We
Yeah.
put the work where we shouldn't have, and now things have changed for the side.
Man, isn't this gonna be the time-
I still think that things are going to look good for them. They
Isn't
still
this
have
going to be
another
the
chance
time when
qualify.
Shanghai is
Then
on?
we take a look at the second game here.
New Zealand?
G2
Let's see.
with a fantastic win there. Our old colleague, Baby Bay, managing to light up the server a little bit. XLG, though, didn't really feel like they were able to get into this series too much.
No, I mean, we did enjoy what we could from XLG. I do think that at the end of the day, G2 are good at like making it out of groups and whatnot. They also have to bounce back from their performances. More specifically, the one that they had against XLG, because they chose them.
Oh yeah, I have to do the
thinking that
co-stream
they were
thing.
the easiest opponent coming out of London, but that was not the case. They do manage, however, to get
So
their
where the
revenge.
fuck is it, though?
And us, well, we had to say goodbye to XLG.
Yeah, again, just one of those things where it's well noted that G2
Usually it's
have
right here.
struggles at international events. They've been dominant in Americas in recent history. And XLG, part of that history because of London, as you said, to get that victory over them.
Okay.
Who knows how far that
All
might
good.
take them, that mental roadblock now being
All good.
But I also think that the
BBL,
feelings of those
EDG,
two teams that we had
NRG,
yesterday
Carmine Core.
are different. I still think that G2 need to master and make some
This is a
decisions,
rematch.
especially on this map that we're seeing right here with Breeze. We were here
BBL, EDG. Last time we saw these teams,
him and facilitating
Fracture
most of their
Haven
skills.
were
But
the
it still
bands,
looks like
Lotus
a
Ascent were the
weakness
picks,
if the
Split
teams
Breeze,
know how
and
to
then
read
Sunset
into that.
remains.
Nongshim was brilliant at it.
But honestly,
I
I'd
think
be
they
down to
got
watch
the
more
job done,
Sunset.
but it was a little bit closer than I would
Obviously,
have
I don't
liked,
think they're
and
gonna pick
the
it,
quality
but-
was quite there for G2. If they want to progress to those playoffs, and if we do see them on that big stage, I
G2
think people
ended
will
as a
target
pie.
this map. So,
That's unlucky.
Yeah, I totally agree, Kukuka. I want to see them clean it up.
Because if not, and if, you know, the teams were to have the chance of choosing, which I tell you they can't, maybe they would be the ones being picked out.
NRG
first.
Carmine Core, I
Like,
think, will be a
see
pretty good
weakness here
game.
and there, and then it would be a very
Both of these
weird
games
night.
today, obviously,
again, just great to see.
do have some
G2
potential.
getting the job done here.
Let's see if
for
it's
an
fixed.
America's fan, for
Boom.
XLG.
Co-stream.
Something to build
Boom.
upon after this international excursion that they've had, including
Ente.
London, as they go back to VCT
Clips with the 40 stream streak.
China. But
Thank you,
that
bro.
Does set
I
up
go.
the bracket here for Group C, as G2 will play against the team that defeated them earlier.
What map will
in
be going
match
out for
number
stage
1.
2?
Nongshim Red Force says
Compared to this
Nongshim
map
weren't
pool,
quite able to get
it'll
over the
be
hump
minus
against
Fracture
Gentlemen,
plus Summit.
despite having an insane 12-2 comeback victory in map number 1. You're thinking, okay, there's
Summit
no
will
way
be
Gentlemen
in
pull
for stage
themselves
2.
back together, but the French outfit
So,
get it done.
a lot
They
of the
will be
teams that are
playing
here,
in front of the fans
chat.
here in Paris.
And it was outrageous. By the
Like
way,
100 Thieves as an
especially if you're
example.
EMEA fan.
100 Thieves is
Seeing,
currently
Gentlemen's
guaranteed
reach
top
12
8.
and not
As you
being
can
able
see,
to close
they
the
qualified
map
for the
is
next stage.
literal PTSD
They will at
from last
least
year.
be
It happened
playing
over and
July
over
9th.
again. And honestly, coming into this tournament and looking at this Group C, it
And
was
if
going
you
to be
played
incredibly
July
difficult for
9th,
Gentlemates to be the ones making it out.
This
and
is single
make it
elim?
out as the first seed. We were
The
speaking
playoffs?
about BBL and the surprise
Actually didn't know
the
that.
first team
Anyway.
that we're going to have today. But as I'm saying,
At least playing
their
July 9th or
capability
July
of
10th, depending on
bouncing
where they are
back
in the
and actually
bracket.
getting that first
And then
slot,
you'll see
I hope
here,
that progresses throughout
stage
the
2.
And here's the Group D bracket we showed you the match earlier with
The teams that are
MIBR
EWC actually play
falling short
July
against Team
18th.
Heritage.
So they have
are already now
about a week.
solidified as the 1 seed from Group D, and that leaves
Single
us
elim is crazy now?
MIBR and
A little
AGAL,
bit,
who
yeah.
AGAL
A little
looked
bit.
fantastic against Team Heretics.
But yeah, they have
whereas
about a
Global
week to
Esports
prepare their
didn't
summit, which
really
is kind
put
of
up a
fucked. And we
fight
kind of
up
talked about that
much
for 100
against
Thieves
MIBR.
before.
So we're kind of not exactly sure how things are going to stack up between these two squads.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing for me. I think this
If they
whole
can
game
find a
was
very good game plan on like
incredibly
Lotus
interesting. After that first game against Heretics, I was high on this
or
team. I
Sunset
was feeling like, wow, they're
that
gonna
they
bring
feel
it.
like fits
And
their
then
roster,
even after it, they had
I feel like they'll
2-0
have
win
not
against
a
Global Esports,
big
but now I'm
issue in the
doubting
map
myself
veto.
more. I feel like they
But if
didn't
man,
play
if
that
there's
well
a
on that
world
series.
that they
Yes, they
struggle
got
on
the job
Lotus,
done.
Sunset,
Most
and
important thing,
Summit,
I think we were closer
when they
to
have to
their seeding
implement
in
Summit,
that
that would
Heretics
really
game. So
suck.
I want to see
That
that
would really
opening
suck.
version of them, even though that was the one where they lost.
Yeah, so that was Group C and Group D, but then that leads
As
us
a Fade
to
user,
today's
Summit is low-key a good
action.
map.
It is the elimination
I think that is a
matches
very
here
good
for
Fade
Group
map.
A and
The only thing
Group
that feels
B,
very awkward,
as
and I know that
today's
there are
scorecard
lineups that
for you is
exist
the Turkish outfit
on the A
BBL
side,
up against Edward Gaming, the pride
of attack, like for
ECT
attackers.
Pride. It was a
But it's like, man,
rematch of the very
going
first
through a
series
main
here
as an
at
attacker Fade,
EWC.
it just
And
doesn't
after that
feel like
series
you have
is
many
done,
options.
We'll have the reigning world champions NRG against the pride of France. The
You only have
blue
one
awaits
angle from
carving
A main that you can really throw an eye.
They already surprised us getting that win against PaperX. What a way to
A
celebrate.
lot of the
What a
eyes that
way
you
to
can
live
throw are
the game
very
plan
easy
before
to
it
break
showed
from
up
outside
here,
of sight.
The other day, really praying for them.
Harry
because,
Tenny
as
with the
I
Prime.
said,
Thank you, bro.
The only thing that will make me happier than seeing the
This is in
performances we're
Paris,
getting from the
Boyd.
French squads. All three of
Was
them
TSM
would
good at
actually
Sunset
be
last
top
year?
5 EMEA
I
teams
checked that
making it
actually.
up to playoffs.
Hi,
And I think
Zikz.
if you're gonna do the hard
And,
part, if you're gonna do the David
TLDR,
Goliath and knock
they
out
were
Paper
winning
Rex,
on
don't go
Sunset,
out in the
but a lot
next
of teams
round.
were
That just ruins
picking
all
it
the
against
streak
them.
you just earned by knocking out the big dogs.
So it was kind of hard to tell if it, like,
if
they were solid or if it was like a
Again, the teams that Casey have had to face their qualification match into EWC.
I don't know.
proper, the
Yeah, I'm not
final
sure.
match of the EMEA qualifiers was against Fnatic.
The comp they were playing kind of made sense for 100
Your
Thieves
reward is
as
to play
well.
Vitality, the
Let me
super
see.
team, and then Paper Rex, and 2 out of those 3 wins. That's
Yeah, they were
pretty
playing.
good, and
They were
now
actually
they'll
like
have to do
stomping some of
one
these
more
teams
of
that were
those big
picking
ones
Sunset
here.
against
But
them,
now
which is
let's
kind of
turn our
funny.
focus to
But yeah,
that
they were
first
playing this
series,
comp,
Group A here, as
which
it
I
is
was thinking,
BBL
man, they could
versus
just literally run this
EDG.
1-to-1.
And again, this
Instead
was
of,
a
I mean,
rematch
obviously
of
this
that
would just be
opening
Asuna playing
matchup
Sage,
here, 2-1,
Cryo,
a
and
very close
Cypher.
series that went to overtime,
I do
and
feel
I'm
like
thinking, okay, that's it, it's
this
over.
obviously
No,
isn't the
this is
meta
when we
comp
got
that
into
people
the
are going to be
meta of
playing.
stealing
Neon Fade
other
Breach.
people's map picks, 'cause
That's
both
probably
teams
the
were
big
able to do it
difference.
against each other.
Yeah, I, mean,
I would
very much
anticipate a
so. I
lot
think
more
for
of either
BBL,
Sage in the comp
I'm
in the exact
not
same way that they
surprised
were
if
playing
we're
it,
gonna see Lotus, and
or
then if we're gonna see an
Viper.
overtime on it once again.
Yep.
I would expect
Seems to
more
be their
Viper on
thing
Sunset.
at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I love that this is a rematch, and I also love that EDG grew and learned from that original.
How do you feel about the
match.
PRX
You know,
Sunset
they are
comp?
filling in with an
If I recall
assistant coach here.
correctly,
That's always going to be a
they were playing
difficult thing to
Viper
manage.
Harbor.
We originally saw signed.
I actually didn't mind that.
These more aggressive roles, but since then, when he's played over cross on the B stream there, it
Yeah,
slowed down.
actually
He's on the Omen.
don't
He's
mind
playing
that.
Much more supportive, and Jenny is
Obviously,
the one who's
they're
taking over
kind of
control.
playing to
Which is
fit
a
in
change that
player
I
comfort
really
as well.
like. So I do feel like EDG are going to feel like they have a great chance.
But yeah, I don't mind it.
And then BBL have the absolute final boss of Turkey that appears to be LaRock.
Thank you again, Harry
After
Tenny, for the Prime.
performances that he's
W,
given
bro.
us in both of the matches that he's played, but especially
Hope for a
in the
KC
last
BBL
one,
win
despite
today.
the loss, with
5 EMEA
amazing numbers.
teams in playoffs,
Those
that
are the
would be
two
fucking
highlights
nuts,
for
huh?
today. EDG changing things, adapting mid-tournament, getting things ready for the rest of the year, and practicing them here.
There's already
Right from
3
the beginning. If
EMEA.
you need to change something, then for the next one will be. It doesn't
3
matter that we're
EMEA,
with assistant coach,
1
we
NA.
are going to give our absolute 100%.
As you can see,
I mean, I
the
would
players
favor
were
BBL.
getting ready on the stage, so let's dive into the matchup. It is EDG.
I'll favor NRG
here.
though.
They have had so many
For the second match of the day.
bumps along the road. It had been such a long time since their ascendancy to the top of Chinese Valorant.
Yeah.
But after 432 days, they got themselves the split victory leading into Masters London. And now, despite having a roster
Their comp
change
requires
here,
Fade instead
they
of Silva,
still
though.
are very, very
I'm
dangerous.
in a bit of agreement there.
For me, on this Edward Gaming roster,
People usually
it's
like to play
Kantan who's the
Silva in the
star.
comp
It's
on
him that,
Sunset.
has the
I mean,
most
there's
followers. His name is the
there's a
one in
few
the lights, but really,
massive
I think
benefits to
everyone on
Silva
this
for
team can pull
sure.
their weight, including Signed, who's coming in as an assistant coach. We saw maps where this guy popped off, and I
The
kinda
drone
felt
actually
like,
gets an
but,
incredible
well,
amount of
is
value
Smoggy scared?
on
Is Smoggy
Sunset.
scared sat at home that
But
he's
also,
gonna be replaced? Like, this is a roster
Shox to be able to
stacked
break
full of
Sentinel
firepower,
utility
and
helps
they are
with
really
your
getting
ability to
stronger
be
and
pop.
stronger. From a macro perspective, I do feel like they're learning, growing as a team still, and the more they do that, just the scarier they become.
But having that like
It's
kind
impossible
of
not to cheer for them. They made us dream. They were the first Chinese team
Weak-
that you were
weaker
like, yeah,
stopping
I'm on
power
this boat.
toward
This is
A.
who I want to be supporting.
Not
He's
great.
a superstar. I mean, if you have any sort of memory here in Valorant. And if you have any interest in Chinese Valorant, of course,
At Sunset, it's
EWC
super
is
good
the
to
team
take
follow,
a main
and
on
is the most
attack,
with
no,
the-
because
with
it
the
forces
most
players,
history. So, of course,
2 players A.
with XLG out, knowing that
I
they
rewatched
have
the
one
KC
less
game and
run,
they only
I
went
would
B
like to
main.
have some Chinese representation, and EDG would.
I don't think it's so one-to-one like that.
All right,
That
well,
you
we
like
have
have to
more
start
videos
A.
here on EDG and their road
Oftentimes
to
it's better to
EWC
start
right now.
B if you really think about it. Because you're able to secure the orb for free.
We really
It's a very
about this
attacker-sided orb.
event because it's very huge event. And
It's obviously hard to
we can
contest.
compete with really,
They win barrier
great
timings.
opponent in the world.
And it's a very
We
big
will do
trap
our
lane.
best, but one of our
Omen
main
blind,
support
breach
player,
stun, etc.,
could
etc.
not be here because of some surgery he had. So
I can go
I'm
deeper
not
on that
sure
later, though.
We can be really good. We will do our best.
我觉得不是很坏吧，但是还没有达到我们理想的成绩。圣地亚哥的话，其实就是输掉了嘛。然后伦敦的话，其实我们本来有非常大的信心去拿下冠军的，那最后可惜就是自己没有把握住嘛，没有达到最好吧，但也还可以接受。我觉得当时是奥特曼来到之后，在磨合，我们在适应教练的风格吧。教练组的分工其实也比较不明确，就大家
So
都比较
anyone gonna translate or?
感觉最后还是差一点吧，尤其是打勒维坦，就是第3张图的时候，指挥的时候我没有扛住，我觉得可能会有点难，但我相信我们可以做到。
So
The third place finishers from Masters.
Bro, I
London
agree.
looking to
I agree with
build
everything
up
nobody
on it
said.
now here against
right there with him.
BBL, their opponents, the Turkish outfit that were able to defeat them in that first round, who have a ton of fire.
Right there with him, bro.
Rock, Lovers Rock, Rose, everyone else has been fantastic here. So you're hoping to see the same type of firepower performance out of them.
Yeah, I don't think that we are going to get a LaRock that is not given 100% today. He's been doing it throughout the rest
Love
of the
watching
tournament.
Valorant, same.
But to me, the question still stands. It was the same that it was for EMEA Stage 1. Lovis Rock, are you comfortable, uncomfortable? How much do we have?
Apparently
to
Signed
do
was
for
like a
you
good
to
tier
be
2 player.
in the
Yeah,
peak form
Signed
that we saw at
was.
the beginning of the year?
Signed was
Because the
definitely a good
worst
tier
thing
2
that we
player.
would like to
Anyway, a
think
lot
is
of the
that
theory
all
on the
that
map
was
is
because
it's
the
very
Asian
hard
league
for
was
defenders to
playing
actually
that
defend the B orb.
is not so strong right now.
Even if you
Since
do
we
like
are
a smoke
swapping
like
around.
this,
So for this
as a
team,
defender,
resilience has
you play to hold
always
the
been
smoke.
key. They
If
battle
you're
all the way
making
through
any audio
Ascension
cue here,
and
like
into
tapping the orb,
into
you
EWC,
can
and
easily
into
get owned.
VCT and their tier
Any
1
piece of
trade.
util just
Now
absolutely
here at
destroys you.
EWC, they're
It's
second
hard to defend this
global
orb. It's a
event in
lot
the
easier
first
to defend
year
this orb.
in tier 1, and
There's a
one
one-way
match away
smoke
from
option
making it to
here.
playoffs.
I mean, it's
There's
such
stall
an amazing
util.
story for this
There's
young
ways to
team,
trap you
playing
in the
through
same
that
main
Ascension,
space.
getting into
Usually
VCT,
starting
just
A
doing
is
so
pretty
well
rough.
there at the start.
That's why
It
eventually the
slowed
meta
down
just
since.
became
That's
like
the only
basically
thing.
adding
We see the
Viper to
meta
your comp
changes. We see the
to
lack
be able
of
to
Yoru
section out the
begin to hurt
space.
this team, but
We've
we
seen a
know
lot
that
of
they
different
can't be
takes on
kept
how
down
to
for long.
approach it.
This is a team
Different
stacked
types of
full
orbs and that
promise
kind of thing.
Potential. Can they realize it here?
And over time,
and go deep at EWC.
One of the
it
things
just
that
became more
characterized
Viper
BBL
heavy
at the
because
beginning of the
you can't
year
really
is
deal with
doing
this
a
A
lot with
space
very simple compositions.
like
Cypher,
by just
Sova,
adding more
Omen, a
bodies.
couple of duelists.
The control doesn't really make it that way.
All of the
You make a
maps,
tier
I would
list
say.
just to
And
say
now that the
Breaches,
meta has
Esther, and
evolved,
Sunset.
We have maps coming
That's
in and
good.
out. We are seeing the variety.
That's
We are
actually
paying
good.
the price for it.
Should I?
Yeah, hopefully that the price is
Just
that
like the
they're
other
learning
video?
and
Yes.
able to go ahead and build upon it. And then
Bro,
they start
I'm
cashing in on
so
it.
I'm
As
so
you said,
serious
they're
by the
the
way
place
when
to
I
do
say
that here at EWC,
that
where
Breach
you're
is
getting to
actually
battle
nice
some
on
of the
Summit.
best
I'm like
in
actually
the
so
world,
serious.
Despite the fact that, as you said, Big Time started off with the kickoff win and then
But we'll
slowly
see.
started going down from Santiago,
Yeah.
and then after that in stage 1, not so good.
I think the thing for me is this is a team that's categorized by their aggression.
He
When we
responded
watch
to
them
me,
play
you
at
just
FE,
gotta
they
hoe.
take map control everywhere. They're the
Everywhere.
only team on attack where you see them hit both sides
At the same
simultaneously.
time, yeah.
And it's like, what am I watching? This is new Valorant that's never been
Yeah,
played.
yeah,
They were
Zikz streamer.
creative, they were innovative.
What up, Jerry?
And they played
How's it
in a
going,
way
bro?
that was built around them. I want to see them recapture that magic here today.
Let's see the maps.
Staken was really good at fighting the Viper Lyric
Thank
as
you very
solo
much,
Omen.
EDG, for removing Haven from the pool.
Low to
Omen is also S tier again on the new map.
So
Yeah.
we will be going overtime, everybody.
A long OT. What we saw last time between those two teams.
Lotus.
It's all about who's done the learning
He's
and the
like,
homework there.
who can have the small
BBL
edge
picks a chat.
against BBL? Will there be another sneaky
Yo,
defuse?
ew.
And Breeze is going to be the second map. This is exactly when you were saying about them pushing both extremities at the same time. I was thinking of Breeze because to me they were the best team on Breeze with
Fracture
that very simple
Haven.
composition.
Fracture Haven.
Kevin on the Cypher.
Lotus
Okay, as the
Ascent.
final
So
one.
we're seeing a
Wait,
change from
was
EDG away
It
from
was.
Okay.
Breeze.
In case you didn't watch,
And EDG
13-3,
allows it to go
I'm
to
going say
Sunset
3, the same kills
again.
that I believe Chicho got in that entire
Last
match.
time
We
EDG
were
picked
so
Ascent,
excited to
they
see-
lost
I think it was the
Ascent,
first time also that
notably.
we saw the map here. We were like, oh, we were expecting
This
a
time
little
they
bit more
ban
than 16 rounds.
Ascent
Yeah, that is
and
what
leave
happened.
Sunset
That is what happened.
again,
So
where they
hopefully
got
we do get to see that
13-3'd.
Sunset, because as we were saying,
So you would
EDG have adapted and gone back into some of
probably,
the compositions that make things a little bit more
I mean,
difficult for them. So I wonder
I guess,
if we are going to
fair
go to that
play.
Sunset,
It's going to be a different
how
map
deep
for
has
map
the bottom
2.
gone?
Yeah, I mean, has
Yeah,
gone pretty
in
deep
what
to flip the
world
script on
does
this.
Literally the same
BBL
opponent,
pick
so-
Lotus?
Exactly. It's going to be tough if it does go that map.
That is
with
such
Breeze.
a
I think I do like that they picked
surprising
Breeze. We saw them
pick.
play Breeze against
Bro,
Balrog
they
Q, and
lost-
that's what we were talking
they
about
lost
because the
Lotus to 100
compositional
Thieves.
swap, sign display
Now, 100
that
Thieves has
are
been, like,
about
permabanning
supportive
Lotus.
as you can be,
I guess this
just
is double
enabling
pistol
the
bonus, to be
high-powered
fair, but
fraggers on their team. So
will we get a
EDG
Ninja
mixed up
Defuse
the veto
again?
from last
But
time
like,
a little
guys,
bit,
remember
but
as well,
ultimately,
like, I know I'm saying double
these
pistol
same
bonus for
matchups,
100 Thieves.
BBL will be feeling great
This is
about
double pistol
Yeah,
bonus for
again, didn't see
BBL.
a lot
And a
of rubber
Ninja
in some of
Defuse
the
in like
other
round
competitions
6.
from other teams, so we'll be excited to watch how that open map comes. And also, that felt like
They think they
everyone
can
just hit
win? I
one
mean,
side. It's just, all right, we're just making the match
Bears.
small, hit one side,
Don't get
one
me
side
started
only.
on Breeze,
Same
man.
thing
Don't
with
get me
Lotus.
started on Breeze.
Morning Carnage.
Same thing with Lotus.
Do the
Lotus
EWC
was like,
combined
all right, we'll
stream.
just go and
I'll
see.
check it
See
again.
Every time, we'll meet you there. We're going to blaze it up.
Last
with
time it
guns.
wasn't working.
That's what it felt like a lot of the meta had turned into, especially later on in rounds where people
Unlucky.
had been playing for a little while. Maybe you're a little tired and calling. We're like, we know they're going to be there. You know we're going to be there. We just know what it is.
Honestly, for the teams that are struggling on Breeze, watch Vitality on EMEA because they were struggling a lot and then they learned how to flood and they stopped struggling. So if you want to
Yeah.
take a couple of notes, especially on
I
the
surely
sides that
hope
are
we
more
pick maps we
complicated,
think we
just
can
go
win.
and watch.
Yeah,
Scott
that's the
did a good job
goal.
there.
Yeah,
For
I mean,
sure
they
the goal.
learn hard. You can't hold the A side. Stop dying there. I mean, like, how
Why do you
about
think
that?
Breach
Oh,
has
that
such a
conversation.
low win rate
Side
across all
that also
maps?
works.
Yeah, I mean that'll help. I think a lot of teams,
Um,
you know, employ
You have
the
to have very
side-deck
intentional
strat
value, and your whole team has to
feel
play
good
around the
about
character.
it, so-
No, but you don't. It doesn't have to be the case.
I'd say
it can be Kang, it can be
if you
Lotus
have
Rock,
the
it can be
world
someone
where your
that is
team plays
that
well around the
comfortable with
character,
operator that can mark the difference, and it's complicated because the execution
and
needs to be so explosive onto
it's
you
still
that
not
you
doing
need to be
well,
more cerebral than
then
just,
it's
Yeah.
able to.
it would more so be the fact that
those two players
on certain
head-to-head
maps,
on that
let's say
offensive matchup to
here,
win.
I'll give a good example
Well,
actually for this.
13-5 was the record from
So
EMEA
Bind
last
was a
year.
map that was
Will
always
BBL continue
theoried
to add
early
to it,
days as a
potentially
great
get
breach
all
map
5
because you
EMEA
can
squads
quite literally
out of
full
the
stun
group stage and
these
into the
lanes and
playoffs. We'll
absolutely
find out.
demolish teams.
For a
Like
little
these
bit more on
retakes
BBL, we have
or these
content
reclears
for
or
you. Let's take a
traps,
listen.
these are like pretty insane. You can get some brutal stun lines in here. But the big issue is with Breach, on this map especially, is that you can see the lines elsewhere. It's not easy to pivot into a different line. You have to kind of like move pretty damn far. So you're almost on like a 25% chance of choosing the right lane
How would you react
and
if
then
I told you
blasting
you've
them,
gotta be
you
up
know?
tomorrow at 5 a.m.
So there's some that like kind of work well. Some lines that actually work well. So short
Now
line
look
could
at each
easily
other's.
pivot into like a, let's say like a TP trap or something like that.
Maybe I should choose this one.
These are
Unlike
the
it.
two perfect answers. For
But
it. You get to the venue, you're ready to start.
Sum it as an example.
But hold on.
You
One of
have
the other
this kind of
players is
effect
missing.
of you can be in a stun
You're
line that's
still
great
in bed.
here, while also being in a stun line that's great for this space,
Okay.
or you can pivot the stun line to be great here.
All right, boys.
There's just a lot of
Please,
options.
Show the camera what you've chosen.
That
And now
one
let's take a
position
look at each other.
makes it
Yes.
less
First
gambly in
round.
terms of like where exactly you're
How
choosing
would
your
you feel
lane.
If you got here, you arrived to Paris, you're waiting at the luggage belt, and your bag never arrives.
What's with scroll wheel,
Just
jump,
think
bind?
basic. Loita.
Oh,
What do you
it's
mean?
a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar
If you're referring to like
vibe.
why do
Like, I
people
don't
use scroll
wanna,
wheel as the
like,
jump
use
bind,
mine
it's
for this
because
game. I don't wanna
when
choose
you're like
this
bee
one every
hopping,
time, no?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
when
yeah.
you land, you want to input
Okay.
a jump immediately,
How
right?
would you feel when
If you're
you
doing
first
spacebar,
found
then you
out
may not
that
hit the jump
Neon
timing
was
like
going to be
perfect.
nerfed?
But if you're doing scroll wheel has like a
found
long time where you're like basically like
Show the camera
constantly
how you
inputting
felt.
jumps
And now take a
as
look
you're
at
like
each
hitting the
other.
ground. So you always hit the perfect jump
Finally,
timing.
Riot, finally.
You can still bee hop
How'd you
just fine with
react if you
spacebar though.
asked somebody to drop you in a buy round. You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff. Oh, take a look.
NT.
Say Breach
comes
also
in
gets punished by the
and
players who
revives
have a hard
you,
time
but you're
performing
in
on the agent.
sight lines of two enemies.
Well,
Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen.
you don't perform well on Breach because Breach isn't like an individual performance kind of character.
Yeah. If you make it to a grand final of an international event,
Is B-hopping even useful in Val?
Your
Of course.
opponent is Paper Rex.
Okay, I'm ready.
It doesn't give you extra speed or acceleration, but
Rose just had that. He just went it back.
let's say as an example,
All right, you're about to go into an
it can though.
and Riot drops
Okay, so
the patch.
in theory,
The night before
some people
your
probably
official game.
don't know
This
this.
one is obvious.
You can B-hop from here to here, full silent,
Come on, bro. Come
and
on.
maintain
No,
momentum
you're
the
gonna like
entire
that. All right,
time.
boys, for the next one,
Uh-huh.
you're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment. Just
If you
outside your
shift walk
headset,
this
you hear
space, it
that one of your
will
teammates
take
just
twice as long than
How
if
do you
you
react?
B-hop silent the entire
Know
pathing.
that, man.
Lloyd is picking the crying one again.
And there's some zones on maps. Pearl was a big one.
You're on the finish
You
line.
can
You're
quite
done,
literally
bro.
like,
How do you feel when
if
you
I recall
find out
correctly,
that next
you could
up,
quite literally
you've got a
B-hop
content
all
piece
the way
in
up
Nero?
I'm ready.
Okay?
I'm ready to.
from the
Boys,
orb
please show the
all
camera
the way to top.
and show each other. Well done.
Yes, half an hour. As I said, man, come on.
Top A. How do you do those silent B-hops? Can you teach us? Actually, somebody asked me to collaborate with them on a video to make one of those like the silent B-hopping tutorials. But I'm just too busy with EWC. But there will be content coming out for that, for sure.
On land, in person, play up against a couple of champs that have
You
won
can
before.
It's okay.
you can
It's
add
just-
in
they're just full champs, as you're saying. You know, it's not no pressure.
you can add in
As I
an
said,
extra
this
jump.
is the first year in Tier 1, and they're already achieving all of these things. I do not expect any kind of fear. But
There
let's
was like a
just think
Som
about
TikTok
the
where he was kind of
match that
talking
we
about it.
saw from
Like
them
usually,
against
let's
Thunder
say
Thieves.
like
Yes, they go
jump.
out with a loss, but in every
So
single one
usually
of
if
these
you're going
matches
up
that we're
elevation,
seeing, I'm
even if
getting
it's like
the
just
side of
slightly
BBL that
elevated,
honestly,
if you hold
I did
shift
not
when you
expect
jump,
we're ready for. A split,
then
having the
it
split
doesn't
that
make
they had
audio,
against
okay?
Thunder
But your
Thieves,
next
but it's a
jump,
map that they
when it's on a
struggled
flat
in, and
surface,
same performance that
let's
they
say
had
you go
on
here,
Sunset on a map that we
this
had not
jump
seen from
would
them. Yes, they were good
usually
when they played
make
it,
noise.
beforehand, but you never know
But if
how
you
things are
crouch,
going to
uncrouch
evolve with the changes that
on
we've
this
had, and
jump,
obviously, with an opponent
then
that
it
is
doesn't make
very
noise. You can
different
go
than
for
you're
one
used to.
For sure. I
extra
mean,
silent
that
jump.
split was insane.
Even though it's a
Was
flat surface.
Unbelievable that game, putting up numbers that we just don't see very often, and it just goes to show how talented this roster is.
But
we know they can go toe to toe with.
you can do
pretty
it
much
normally up
everybody in
up
the
elevated
world
surfaces
right now, despite
without
being so young,
crouch on
despite
crouching
being so fresh on the
if you just
scene.
hold
And
shift
what I love about
and
these
keep
guys
jumping.
is that they're so unfazed by it all. They truly
To start
don't care who's on the
silent
other side.
B-hop,
They're
do
gonna
you need
play
to make
their
a step
way. They're
first
gonna
when there's
take
a
that
slope?
right to
No.
you.
We're about to jump into Lotus, and as we jump into the agent select, remember all the aggression that was coming from the side of BBL.
Which of your players at 100T had the best movement?
Is something that now EDG is going to be waiting for.
Yeah, very
had the
much
best
so.
movement?
You know what's going to be ahead of them. This is a match where they played an
Okay.
awful
Like
lot of
fighting
rounds
movements,
against each
probably
other here.
EU.
So I think it's going to
Just
be very,
movement,
very
movement?
interesting. I want to see Lovers
Probably
Rock heat up because he slowed down in this
Asuna.
Lotus when they played last.
Yeah, we see no changes in the compositions, even from the side of EDG we were speaking about. I mean, in an overtime,
Jogamo
anything would have
for
happened.
sure
Many
had the
crazy
craziest
rounds,
movement,
the
though.
Sneaky diffuse, to me, the
yeah.
operator, how fast this is going to come.
Of the players
and
I've worked with?
How fast is EDG also going to look to put Kankan in that situation? Jenny, I think it's been lovely. And
Zikz, you know what
especially on
day it is
Lotus,
today?
the
It's
double
6/7,
kills that we've been getting with the
2026.
Raze Souls, I think
I'm
that
from
at least
NA,
minimum a
so
couple
it's
a day.
7-6 for me, but
Here we go. It is the rematch of the very opening kickoff.
but I
of
was
the
told that in my
Esports
Discord
World Cup
yesterday.
as a whole.
That today is
EDG
actually
and BBL
6-7 for the rest of the
battle
world.
once again for a spot in the playoffs. On the call, it's Mitchman and Tom.
bro, I remember this one clutch Jaw. I mean, Jaw just has insane movement.
Past couple of days, but this one piques my interest. Starting out on Lotus,
He did like a satchel peek in a clutch where he uses the satchel to like spot, but he somehow wrapped, like he airstrafed his character model back out of the angle. It's hard to really describe exactly what he did, but it was just so insane.
Yeah, I think Kreven has moved off the Vice and gone to Cypher, so that's the one change that has been made going into this matchup, and an interesting one because we've seen Vice become incredibly popular.
And for him, being a very strong agent, even on this map.
Can't be better than Asuna split real clutch. Okay, well that's not really a movement thing.
Two players that can go over your utility. Maybe you're going to try and switch things up, have some interesting trips, some reveals that might be able to help you catch on the way. Or it could.
But yeah, that round was
defensive
pretty
side.
incredible.
You know your opponent's going to be pushing. You want to have a little bit more safety around. I don't mind the change. Of course, they've now lost this twice in a row in overtime, so maybe just thinking a small change, which I do think
Wonder why that auto ran.
might help them out a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things now.
Front page Twitch doesn't auto run.
What
Isn't that crazy?
give you, it's going to give you this information throughout the round. That's a big advantage to
All right,
have. As you look
we're already
at
live.
EWC, for example,
Let's fucking go.
last time
BBL
you
chose
go
Lotus
to the
again.
flash
I was saying the
they're
same.
bursting through, they're playing
Definitely
quite
surprised by that, but
quick when they do
here we
take
are.
those hits. And sometimes BBL were a little bit caught
What up,
off guard by
Brassfight?
those late round plays
5
by
stream
Lurkers.
streak from
Now,
Harumi.
going to be constantly there and
Holy
much more
goated, bro.
intel with the 2 trips to play around. As you said, though, still a possibility for them to go up and over, but we've seen before. As you said,
How's the
trips
sound,
are gonna be
guys?
Up in the air for that
Sound
exact
good?
purpose. It's time to kick things off. BBL and EDG barriers up on map number 1. BBL choosing to come back to
Another
a map that has
5
seen
stream
losses
streak?
for them recently, but they
I
always
love
put up
watching
a fight.
EDG play,
This
bro.
time, it'll have to be one step further.
Look at the pistol round. 2 sheriffs, 1 sheriff contacting C, 1 sheriff contacting A.
Getting the victories, of course, they've been incredibly close, and I think you might look back to their game.
Oh,
on this
BBL
map
going for the
versus
PRX
EDG
triple
and
peek
consider it a
here.
choke. But then I look from the EDG
Oh.
side and go, okay, Signed has been getting more and
Jiggled
more
him out.
comfortable, and their
Pushed
game
back by
versus
the dog.
RRQ, they moved him off
Dog
some
only
more of the
spots 1.
aggressive duelist style roles and put him back into smokes. So I think both teams, in essence, may come in a little bit stronger.
Bit low, maybe?
building
I can
into
turn it
the
up a little bit.
tournament. For now, it's a trade of damage, a trade of health, but everybody's still standing. Gianni taking a lot of space, but it seems like
Love
BBL
this.
are more than happy to play retake
Good
in
walk
this scenario.
repositioning, middle of the bomb site. They don't even know if backside's fully clear.
Certainly looks like it. Still waiting at the gates. Now the forces are all
Oh,
here.
shit.
Very low. Con in the same boat. A few traded blows for BBL will bring them
A
back
lot of
into this
util
round,
thrown,
they
but
still
not
a
much
lot of players
value
to root
in
from
terms of
position.
util.
Not so
They take the
much
dry fights and
anymore.
win them anyway.
Con left alone with a sliver of health. A
So
monumental
low.
task in front of him, and no chance, says Kreven. 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, I like that. A little
Well
bit
done.
more tempered from the defense. Like a lot of the time we have seen
EDG
some
didn't find a
all-in
clean
gambling
fight
plays from
timing.
individuals. So the fact that early in this game they're sitting back, playing the retake, forcing people out of angles, and also just working off some of the already confirmed damage. Of course, it is a pistol round. And I believe last time out, even with the OT defeat, they did still win both pistols. So it showed that at least in a lot of the buy rounds, EDG, in this map at least, were the better side. So I think still getting those strong starts is going to be important for BBL.
Man, BBL threw all that util, didn't even hard scale with it. And everybody's unaffected by the util.
You said, I think that's going to be the most interesting part when you see those little
They just
changes
kinda
for
won the
BBL.
fights
They're
anyway.
Clearly seeing the Vice wasn't giving them something that Cypher is. I do imagine it's a lot of that punishability on the deep dives. And the
Also, they had the
constant
raise
information. Lover's Rock's got all the
flanking.
intel he needs, gets out,
Imagine if that
taps
Neon
the
Sun
shelter
plus
and does
Fade
some damage.
tether was actually just a raise nade.
Pistols are at the gates.
They had like
BBL rotating
multiple
in. A third
players in
player
that.
Now ready and waiting for this play. Seas goes in for Rose. Kreven's trying to find some space around, being quite cautious until the jump up top. It's
Whoa, that is ambitious by
at least one
Kreven.
rifle on the ground for the time being.
Whoa!
ADG, this is starting to get a little spooky. Luckily, IGL Rose, the top fragger of the last map, comes through for
Bro,
3, but
that
again,
looked
Sporting
funny as
Bruises
shit. I
knows
won't
he's
lie.
got a chance.
Good
And even
damage.
then, leaving 2
Flux
alive,
with a
that's
3
success
million
for
raid.
EDG in the
Holy.
right round.
Thank you, Flux.
Yeah, that
Are you going to watch Pacific
genuinely
LCQ for
a
plans
hell of a lot of damage in a
slot?
round that was nothing invested.
There were 4 players from the defense there as
Yep.
well. Like I said, 3 because Rose, but the other player was in water rotating back. So it was essentially a 4-man hold against pistols. And they brought
I'll
it to
probably
a
watch it
1-2.
as a VOD.
Yeah, good work from them.
I won't watch it live. I would have to like get
Of course, you can
permissions and
still
all that
see
stuff.
For the BBL side, they're happy with
Flock game
whatever
with the
round
Prime.
they
Thank
get
you, bro.
on the line. They're not really too.
I would have to get
worried
permissions to
about
watch
the damage.
any of
I do feel
Tier
like
2
going back
stuff
to
like
even the last
live.
series when they played
It's
against
kind of a
NRG, they're very
hassle.
good with the pistols.
Because I don't know
That's
who
probably where
like
they
organizes all of the tier
flexibility
2
to
stuff.
things.
It's
So I still
different for
think
each
they have to be a
region,
bit
different for
careful
each
here. Gianni
league.
may have just
It's
learned
not like
that
I just
very
talk to
early on.
Riot and Riot gives me
In the
permission.
last
It's,
series of Lotus,
I don't know,
he
it's a
was
little bit of a
fantastic
weird process.
playing this race.
So I'll probably watch it as a
Definitely
VOD
made it
though,
work.
before like
The
Pacific
duelist rather
playoffs,
than on smokes in
so we
the
can actually
latter
get
couple
kind of
maps.
like
And
a
that's change I'm
pre-show
hoping to see
for
going forward
the tier
into
2
the
teams
next
that
one
are
and continuing
competing.
to be on more aggressive roles. The question is though, can those
I like to
weaker
play for
weapons
Kreven.
on the BBL side still
Pop the short
do
cage.
damage?
Oh, he is
Maybe
full
they won't
doomed.
need to already. Lovers Rock with a second.
Are they fully
Lurking
unaware of
in the
him?
Darkness has managed to add a third. This is a buy that had 2 Guardians and the rest were pistols, and they might just win it
That is
flawlessly.
doomed.
Only Kankan
That is full
stands
doomed.
between BBL and a bonus round conversion. A costly last round, but they do have to be careful.
Kong
They
Kong?
can't continue
Imagine.
to give this man of any too many individual fights. And a third already added to
Okay,
the
but it's still
tally.
not really that
Still,
doable.
They know exactly where he is, but
He has to
they
wait out
have
the smoke
done
timing.
For the previous 3. The last 2
He should wait out the smoke timing and he should pop the door. There's no reason to not pop the door, chat, because now it's a 2-person hold instead of... There's no way. Oh my fucking god, though. Jesus. Kong Kong is fucking him, man.
At the last second.
Kong Kong is fucking him.
By Con.
He should pop the door, chat. To be honest, he should pop the door. He needs to put the 50-50 pressure. It's way too easy for BBL to play for a double hold there.
Utility is the lighter side over on A, so we can hopefully slow them down and everything.
Bro, you saw his crouch peek? I'm pretty sure the bullets went straight over him.
Finish the C aggression right away. Leave the Cypher utility as the lighter.
Look at this bullet. Crouch peek, paying off.
Although it's a big win for BBL, it was very nearly. A lightning fast start for EDG. It's certainly given them some morale to play around. The Blade Storm now a big threat considering what we saw just moments ago. Both traps have already been spotted. It really is on Con, and with the trap catching him, there is no remaining hope. 4-0 for BBL, a swift end to this round.
Yeah, I think it had to be a right-click usage of the knives for the first kill, and then the weapon wasn't able to be found by Kankan. A much cleaner response, and I do look at this from Kraven, and even part of me goes, maybe it is just comfort. Like, if they're just getting past all of my utility, I'm going to just be fighting with nothing. So if I now switch up to a completely different agent with
Fighting with nothing?
that can give me opportunities, well,
There's nothing here? I thought he's on Wolves.
He's had a great
What
start
the?
to the game on the C site, and he can just maneuver these trips every single time, although I believe that's the same as last round.
Well, last round towards the C side indeed. The one before it was swapped up to A. It's going to keep BBL guessing a little bit. And now he starts with the more aggressive trip up.
There's no way we pop cam like that timing, bro. Bro, they popped cam so early.
But a bit of a difference in LaRock.
I feel like the Cyphers don't understand when you're supposed to pop cam. It's supposed to be like a anti-defaulting kind of thing. Bro, they're actually... No way.
Wait a little bit longer. BBL will have a lot more to play with. And already... there is going to be a problem as they start, I think, almost trying to bait out a trip.
Yeah. What are they delaying for if they're just going to hit into 3 people anyway?
Still that utility to deal with, and the Nightfall causing problems. They can't hear. Their HP low.
They made noise the whole time to be like, hey guys, we're definitely hitting your C bomb site, and they delayed long enough for the rotates to come, the flank to come on good timing, and then they hit.
You are seeing
That's just bad details by EDG.
One of the major problems that you have with Vice is...
Chad, if you're going to play as 5, and you want to just go straight and hit something C into C, you just have to slam that shit before the rotates are there.
Immediately. So it puts you in a position where all of your utility's gone and, okay, you have a pop flash now. That's not ideal. In these
Game sounds a little low.
They're being delayed. He's even pulling back and putting back down utility, which you can't do otherwise. And basically making
God, we popped the C cam early. I mean, I guess so. It really got him good, bro.
10-1. They've pushed his site in back-to-back rounds, and Kreven has not died.
Usually, Chad, you would pop that C cam delayed after the enemy team has kind of shown you that, you know, they were in the C space and then they cut noise. Then that solves the question, is the noise cut them leaving somebody? Is the noise cut them actually freezing? Or is the noise cut they just completely left and they're going to go A instead? That's what the cam is supposed to do. It's supposed to be a re-clear piece of util. Instead, we saw multiple times throughout this journey so far where teams are just popping that shit mad early.
It'll get around the corner. That's a big problem for nobody. He won't be surviving that. And with the shot from Lover's Rock, now it's only 2 left. Now it's only 1.
I mean, BBL is looking like a different beast today.
And has the nade. That could delay, buy him a little bit more time, but there's too many bodies. And Kreven keeps
nice
on hitting. 6-0 now for BBL, and well, the changes have clearly worked.
Yeah, even if it is just on an individual level for Kreven, I don't know what it is about locking in the Cypher, but he just is playing an unbelievable game.
Maybe he's worried they will break cam.
It must be infuriating in this one because there was a lot of maybe unconfirmed damage, at least
I don't
initially,
think...
but 2 players that were desperately low.
I don't think they should be worried about that. He's putting the cam high on the wall. They can't even spot it. They'd have to like satchel on top of the box.
It's a problem, and clearly a problem that EDG looked to try and deal with. A pause at 6-0 down.
He's just popping it early because he's just trying to get the info, the instant info. But reclear info is just kind of king. If you think that EDG is a team that will one phase, like maybe part of your game plan is that they either insta leave or they insta hit based on some condition, then maybe you'd pop it early. But that's me honestly giving too much benefit, I think.
Realistically, they then went on to win that map quite handedly. So a pause here could turn the tide, but I'm definitely feeling nervous for EDG.
Look back to yesterday in Gentlemen.
Doesn't cam give audio now when nearby? That's why they pop cam. Now, if they throw it high enough, it will not. Like they will not be able to spot it. Also, you'd have to be like hugged to the box based on where teams throw it. It's like there's this double stack box, right? That usually people hide behind. You throw the cam like up here above the double stack box. There's no real position that you can actually like check the cam from. It's a high cam.
An attempt to bait out that first trip. It's not there. Already so much utility committed, and all the while
2 ults on the Econ of 4v5. Yeah, it's not really ideal, is it? That's what it is.
Now that pause, I'm hopeful will change things. They've had trouble dealing with this setup so far, but now they've had time to think. And that's where EDG can be most dangerous.
As a reminder, they are playing with their coach. Signed is the one that is out, or Signed is the one that is playing for Smoggy.
BBL are looking to crunch towards A main. It seems like, again, the defense has the read, and the Cypher cam on C main, along with Krevin covering off B, is exactly why the Cypher is giving them all that intel that they wanted.
Oh, they're putting the pressure on, though. Oh, LaRock! He was stuck in a corner. They knew he was there, but even still, no shot. He's getting beat up there. Okay, that's mental. Rose will immediately trade, however, and in fact, he'll get both. I guess it doesn't matter. And this is the scariest thing when you're up against BBL. Sometimes, when they're confident, they do ridiculous, overzealous things. And other times they do that and it works.
I think they're warming into it, I guess.
That was stupid.
Warming into it. Yeah. Rough start for sure.
What did he think? Okay, maybe I'm missing some piece of utility that was thrown in. No, there's a Prowler Saw guy there. What are we doing? He's a madman.
Extremely rough start.
A little bit further forward, and that he could then immediately be traded. He wasn't, but
yeah, maybe he can't read the minimap. That's a good excuse. Lost in the moment.
Or maybe he was 2 and 3 and just went, I need to even up.
I need to kill, mate.
I need to kill.
LaRock's taking them all again. I got to get in there. Well, 7-0 start for EDG. Again, that read from BBL, the camera in C main, the player covering off B, and the slow approach of EDG, it dug their own grave. Now they're left on to pistols. And a 7-0 start likely to turn into 8, but
Lover's Rock, clear on top of the box.
I
think I saw him do it at the end there.
Position, remove weapons on a retake. That could
W.
be huge. And they are moving towards the place where there's only one man holding. The problem is that one man is Lover's Rock. He'll get out quickly, and he's going back in for it.
He got timing.
That big ulti.
Sign gone. Okay. Nice blast packs from Gianni. A decent position from Chichu, but he's been shut down. Last time they played,
nobody has the operator.
An unstoppable force that they
our hero with the op.
As of right now, yet to really show up.
Our opera is planning.
Though. Kankan
he gave it to Kankan. W.
The one glimmer
oh my god.
In this map so far was him in that 1v5, which
he got timing after Roomba.
Got them their first round.
Boom.
This he's gonna hope will be the case.
One more.
Nice flash to set him up.
Wait, that's a rare Kankan not re-peeking with an operator moment.
Well, his teammate and nobody's already gone, but he still stands with the operator.
Oh,
and this shot
one more
lets
bullet.
them get a little bit closer, and in fact, with one bullet left, there is no chance he's able to correct.
Okay, that was always going to be hard.
14 and 1.
NT.
Still going.
1,000 bits. Thank you for waking up at 4 a.m. every day to watch, for us to watch along. Thank you, Rogue. Damn, bro. Appreciate it.
Star of the show right now. I thought the second they put an operator into the hands of Kankan, well, we have made a big mistake here. But they managed to recover.
What the fuck? You do actually sound like Keo.
Stare Medusa in the eyes and
oh, we're starting off early with Keo comments, huh?
Performance for him. One simple agent switch, and he is looking so bloody comfortable playing behind his utility instead of having to watch it all be destroyed and dissipated. 8-0 As EDG come back in with another buy, rifles there, the ult from Signed, and a much more direct.
You don't sound like
approach.
Kyo. Kyo sounds like you.
Left
Thank you, bro.
BBL with all the info to work with. And so instead, they're going to pick up the pace.
Every day I get a Kyo comment.
The C-site thus far has been a nightmare. The Rock actually taking a little bit of damage through the box. Instead, though, he peeks back and gets rid of nobody. Cage is up.
Bro, it's another round of like, they show C, and then they late pop C.
With his ultimate, the showstopper on the other side has a chance for a double, but it's only one. An advantage for the first time in a while. Kreven also down, but
It's not even like they're waiting for like the smoke fade timing. At least it doesn't feel that way.
Ults being popped on either side.
Because they're still effectively going through a smoke so many times that they do their exec.
To do so. Lovers Rock was already past it. The youngster needing a clutch operator shot missed, but he will deal with Rose. And then round the corner comes Lovers Rock.
Bro, this is such a brutal watch.
Try from Gianni, but still they can't find a round.
Excellent C's coming out.
So are you personally a day, month, year, or month, day, year user?
And previously,
month, day, year.
About the game plan. Everything has worked.
But I know that in the day, month, year format, today is 6-7.
This time it was different.
Today we can be the reverse. Fuck it.
The sight, time ticking in their favor. But a few shots from BBL, and as I said, a very well-placed C's coming out of Rose as Concon looked to take him down.
American SMH.
He ended up in an uncomfortable position and couldn't.
Could have played, and it's 9-0. What happened? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This map, we would have questioned why they chose it, considering what we saw last time, an incredibly long and labored series, or map rather.
Lost 2 times.
Indeed. They're up against EDG in this exact moment. And then since then, it didn't look like things had changed. We questioned why they choose it. And they've come in today with answers.
But EDG.
We're doing it again, huh?
They are running out of runway. Of course, they came into this tournament with one of their stars missing.
Perhaps, if we do C noise and then re-hit C.
Last time out, they showed that they could compete.
It may not be good or working.
Today has looked different, though.
So far, we've hit into 3 people almost every single round.
Rose. In fact, Rose is running forward just to support Loiter. This is a
What a surprise. Didn't work again.
The last man standing will be Signed. Another attempt at a 1v5.
This is a coach that did that.
The closest rounds they've had so far. But with 5 HP and a man behind, it is a few consolation frags. And double digits hit before a singular round goes the other way.
You got to take your hat off the Sign there. What an attempt that was in the 3K.
Nice shots.
Again, it's the plan from BBL.
When do we start thinking about 13-0?
The same old thing. The Cypher setup on site.
Oh, this is actually just like...
leaves Jenny in a 1v1 while he's midair. Kreven takes that kill every day of the week. But more importantly, 3 players on site, 1 sitting outside.
Can't believe they're just actually just C into C. But it's a delayed C hit every time. So the rotators are just like... always there, no matter what. They're just always there.
And we are. I mean, we've almost already ran.
And like BBL,
2 rounds left to play for.
in a 1-3-1 start, you can't even blame them for starting in 1-3-1 and just rotating because EDG's game plan has been so straightforward. Just one phasing, but slightly delayed. This is the fastest hit we've seen from EDG. At least you'll see this turns into a scenario where BBL has to flood. It's a bit harder fights for them. Jenny's satchel peek into drop. That's a bold take, but you can see this is the closest round they've had because the rotators have uncomfortable fights, chat. They're fighting through smokes, flooding into sight. And I mean, Kreven in the late round 2v2 just converts anyway.
Final boss of BBL. I think he's only had 2 deaths in the entirety of this map, and it's not like he's just been AFK hiding in a corner. I think that might have been his 16th kill of the game, maybe even more.
But like,
I genuinely have lost count.
The game plan doesn't revolve around the sub. The sub is their lurker on this map.
Have those slower starts, those shakier games, and then sometimes I'm reminded of the man.
Still a chance this will be the M8 incident. Well, that was a 10-2 half.
This makes complete sense. 17.
It was attack Lotus that they only got 2 rounds.
Up against EDG.
But we're currently facing down a 11-0 situation, which is definitely less than ideal.
Well, those OTs are looking very unlikely at this stage. It has been a dominant showing. Concon stepping up to the plate for one. but only one as Loida shuts
It's
it
everywhere
down.
they're going. It's a brick wall, just 3 players there always. So many rounds BBL started 1-3-1. Just hard pivot to wherever there's EDG noise.
Let's try and completely.
And it has been a flawless game plan, and EDG really hasn't pivoted their strategy almost at all.
It's not like this is a ruse or something.
3 gaps all being held, so there is an isolated duel for Signed, but Signed is going in the hardest angle.
There's always going to be someone. The good thing is he's got an.
But it is a common line up. It still needs to be a good shot. Yeah.
And it is not to be.
Didn't even have a super solid peek into it.
0
Do you believe? No.
Whether you had questions about the stand-in.
Usually here, I would do my best to try to make it hype. 12-0, same game plan every single round, even though you're losing.
Went last time around. I don't think there's anybody on earth who thought this would be a 12-0
I believe in the
half.
13-0. That's what I definitely believe in.
You know, even with changes, with BBL picking it again, you want to think that they've got some solution.
I'll tell you what I don't believe in, and that's a comeback.
The code. The most impressive
0 on attack is plenty. That's a good comp.
Played fast. It felt like BBL were rotating ahead of them. I genuinely can think of, off the top of my head, 1 round where BBL didn't have at least.
What if I told you the greatest comeback wasn't 2025 Champs Fnatic Abyss?
That's impressive. This map has 3
You're telling me instead it's EDG, BBL, EWC. 12-0.
I can't think of a moment where EDG stepped on the B side other than the one.
Honestly, we already kind of had that moment
attempted kill from Chichu and Aniko round.
with Mates Nongshim.
Remember they used the nade last second.
Mates Nongshim in this tourney is kind of insane. 12-2.
A single one, but I think that was also a fallback from the A main, if I'm not mistaken. But it definitely did feel like
Vempo with the 65 stream streak. My goat. Guess what happens in 2 days from now? Okay.
They decided to play more direct, which also makes sense. They've got information. They're rotating ahead of us. Let's go more direct. Let's get ahead of those rotations. And yet they couldn't. And that's so impressive. But it also speaks to how.
Did they say anything about where Smoggy is? Yeah, he had to have like, I believe it was like emergency surgery for his wisdom teeth. He's having like pain or something.
Had ran up A. He saw no utility, no nades, nothing. And after a couple seconds, he said, okay, I'm going into your spawn. And he's there on the Neon in a matter of seconds. They have the information. And when they go the other way, the Cypher utility gets the info instead. Kraven fills in B, 4 players on the A side. This has been a tough play for EDG.
Well, and it's safe to say this tournament is starting to feel a little bit cursed for them in general. Last year in the group of death, only taking 2 defeats to
teams with sufficient points are all half-hearted here. Do you mean like champs points?
And then this year,
or what do you mean?
Coming in with a stand-in and facing off against a BBL that looked to be
12-0 half is wild. A rare 12 chances shot.
We saw them go missing.
12 chances.
In stage 1.
We shall see.
A team with high
we shall see if they can do it with 12 chances.
Flawless run, kickoff regionally.
I mean, this is one of the better options for EDG. It is a 4
very good finish.
B contact, and they're leading.
Are not able
Bro, they had a C fight with no one-way, so it was actually a good chance they actually went into it.
The excuses are there, but this is a completely.
But then they pivoted toward A. They probably pivoted toward A because there was no actual A fight. It's just full silence over here. Now we're seeing a triple flank, double hold on the spawn and stairs gap.
That's all I want to see because the comeback. Although
I think this is a pretty consistent pistol, though. This will be a pretty good game plan. Nade still held. Means that they could flush out drop easily. Kong doesn't have a chance in the round, bro. You got to keep track of nade chat to know if you can actually go drop cleanly. Wasn't even like the cleanest team fight for BBL on that triple peak. The only player that was on the angle was one crouch peek.
Yeah, they're going to take this.
Player at stairs actually had a pretty good opportunity.
They can get past Jenny.
It seems like they know they've been boxed in. But Jenny.
We haven't had to see a crazy amount of team fighting from BBL. It's like been just a day of defending a smoke and EDG running it down into utility.
It's a little bit too quiet on this side. And because of that, the plant position is actually a bit of a problem. Back to the
raise timings. Yo.
The flank.
Oh no, he's running chat.
Ready for the move, but it's going to be the shot coming out on the other side.
Okay, no 13-0 at least.
Stop the 13-0.
Jesus, man.
And Loiter, who hasn't had to do a whole lot this game, with a chance to clutch.
13-0 dodged.
Oh, surely not. You think the pistol round could at least be the safe haven, the safe protocol for this squad, but Loida, he's brought it to a 1v1, a single
Please don't.
point of health for EDG to avoid the 13-0, and they will do it.
Jesus.
G2
Jesus.
saves the round and saves some face for EDG at least.
Jesus.
It's
I started
unusual
getting
when you see
nervous
Lloyd
there,
have a
man.
Quiet game, but the fact that he almost 1v3s to 13-0 is a crazy way that this game could have ended. Instead,
Most hype moment of the map.
oh, they're not going to be joining the club.
Man, you saw that
Sorry, Mixwell.
that triple
I know
fight
you
from
had that
BBL.
tweet locked and
Man, the
loaded and
cleanest
ready to
version of
go.
that looks pretty crazy, I think, that triple peek. They could have had a slide
We'll see them now.
plus double peek on the back,
Coming with
like,
investment, of course,
far
it's gonna be
angle.
everything. They're not going to go for
Would have looked
pistols
super
or
clean.
anything at this
Instead, it's
point.
like
They're gonna
Laroc goes
try
for an
and
individual
mirror
crouch peek.
the scoreboard
The
for
players follow up
last
after. That's how, like, players
12
get
rounds in a
collided,
row.
chat. The first player that peeks
Hey,
is only
starts
doing a
with
short
one.
peek.
That
So you end up
does,
swinging
and
into the
it
same
lands
angle.
with a much lower number than
Oh, he's boxed.
14. They'll need to go there. It's a little bit shaky to start. And he's got a box in the corner. Okay, he'll deal with him eventually. But not before Lover's Rock is able to trade out. Now LaRock finds one on a Jenny, and now I
Good
start
effort,
to
bro.
get a little bit nervous.
It's a good effort. Good effort from Kong Kong.
There's still a Marshall up close.
It's not the end of the world giving away a Marshall.
So far. And a flash through.
Not the end of the world. Could be worse.
Doesn't follow up on it. It's the players.
Could be worse being down a number.
He draws their eye, but now he's a little surrounded.
So we're one-weighing ourselves with this angle, by the way.
Yeah, has to. He ran forward. They
Yeah.
now themselves. G2 gets one. Many players close. But is he happy
We just
with
hold
that?
the smoke.
Has he
Don't go
done
through
enough?
that,
It's a
please.
2v2.
His teammates
Please,
coming.
please,
The
please.
wraparound is on the way.
W?
Nice work by Signed, and they will
Jesus.
clean it up in the
What a
end.
terrifying round.
Danger averted, but
Chat,
only
can I
barely.
add too? Can we look at the buy? Can we look at the buy? Can we look at the buy? It's 12-1. Can we not buy like Spectres, Bulldogs, Guardian? Buy rifles.
I don't think that they were even
Buy rifles,
considering
be
the
greedy, bro.
possibility of
You gotta win
a
out.
12-0 return on the
We're
other
buying
side.
like there's a
And you can
bonus
see it in their
round.
faces. They're having a good time. They know their map choices up next.
God.
For BBL, they've just got to make sure they don't get too far ahead.
Guys, we gotta win out.
EDG investing
Fuck
everything
utility.
back into
Just
the
all
round
buy
does mean
rifles,
that
no or like
as
light armor.
quote-unquote
And
bonuses
just take
go,
duels.
This is a relatively strong one.
You have to
Couple
take
of
risks,
rifles,
chat. You can't buy
Judge,
these
an
guns that
SMG.
won't convert on third round.
But realistically, all BBL need is one.
Well, EDG this time, the ones with the read, you might think. It seems a lot of players outside the C site. The spike was here moments ago, but now it's shifting back in the other direction. As EDG stand with 3 players on the C site.
This position is so OP, by the way.
And that will be the one to be challenged.
It's really OP for the fact that
Perhaps not.
whenever
They're
somebody
going all the way
rotates
around. It's a very slow early round. It's
and they're
very
hugging this wall,
characteristic for
which you
BBL.
just saw the players on
A
BBL
scrap
do.
at this point
When
in
they
the game, but I
rotate
think
through
they
this
wanna
lane,
close
you
this
actually
out
do hear the
while it's
rotates
still a
from Riz's
dominant
POV.
fashion. Stop EDG
The audio
from
circle
building
is
up
somewhere
that
around the
little bit of
halfway
momentum
point.
towards the end of the game.
Ooh.
I said it had been a tough game for him, but that's
Very
a
nice shot.
bloody nice shot.
Hey, still got it. There's no doubt about it. And it's gone. Lover's Rock quickly able to trade, and the rotation just isn't there. The position, though, of Gianni.
Kong Kong does get the info back, though. Kind of. He kind of left the. He kind of left the line to go drop.
Actually catch them on the cross, but unlucky to not get Rose. 8
Okay.
HP.
Well,
TP past.
to be
wall.
fair,
Sign
old
left
judge
behind
kills
it.
there.
He's trying to deny them, but instead he ends up being caught. Him staying alive with the wall might have even been enough to potentially change the round. Instead, Chichu's going to try and maybe even run in and deny
Wait.
the plant, but he's too late. And LaRock's now caught
if
him
he's
through
gonna
the smoke.
if he's gonna
He's
peek,
down to Khan again to keep them alive.
has to be on the like spike unequipped timing.
A showstopper at least. Rose is
You could tell his
pretty low.
instincts. He was
He
gonna
almost pulled
peek
off
there.
a
I think
1v5
down number is
earlier
like
in the day.
pretty
This one
acceptable to
doesn't
peek
seem
there.
so difficult,
Not planted for out of
especially
sight.
with Rose so desperately
Ooh.
low. A chance to catch him through the wall.
What?
Just needs
Like
a
Houdini,
single
where is
bullet to
he?
connect, but Rose is now hiding behind the pillar, not wanting to give his opponent anything, just trying to work off the time.
What?
Doesn't even care about anything else. It's
8
running
HP
around and
shot.
Rose. He's gone all the way around behind him. He's just trying to wrap back around, and well, it might be
Okay,
a
I mean,
little
shit.
bit closer. But I think
Fair
Khan
play.
has got this
Fair
one
play.
at least.
What a weird round.
BBL, though, giving them a lot of respect. This isn't just a round gifted to EDG. For BBL, they played this incredibly slow. They tried to push and pull the map. That rotation, again,
That
great
was
work from Jenny,
that was
considering he
crazy,
had the
bro.
judge. I almost expected him to just stay
When
put,
he
but
peeks
he
and
almost
Rose
gets
is
away
just
with a kill.
gone.
And that HP definitely made a difference in that 1v1 in the end. So it was good work to at least get that damage. Most importantly, to get the
There's actually a
information
Valorant on
for
1
those
HP
early
moment.
rotates back. And yes, Sign might not
Rose
want to
basically
fight.
didn't even play for a
Kept that
fight at
position
all
long enough
because he
to
knows he
follow
just
up.
can't do
Sometimes
anything,
all you have
bro.
to do is give Carl
You're 1
time
HP in this game. It's
That's
so
all you have to do.
impossible to
Like,
play.
Yeah, if he's on your team.
You give him a yeah. On the other
BBL
team,
probably shouldn't.
do your best not to give him a chance, but that doesn't always work. 3 rounds, you know, 25% of the way there. Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, listen, it's EDG finding the seam. They pull on the right thread, maybe it all unravels. for BBL,
Okay.
but,
Dog
seems
timing.
like a tall tale for the time being.
Saw Cypher. Hear a lot of audio here.
9 in a row needed. Chichu down
Crazy
the trade
position, to be
start this
honest.
out. Great work from
Okay.
nobody, and Jenny as well.
Good kill zone.
A 2K for them each. And
I don't think I've ever seen
for
a
EDG
Omen
now,
literally standing next to the choke like
relatively clean as
that
well.
and then
Only
get
one player
blind
lost.
value.
That's
First time for
like
everything, though.
8 more rounds in a row. Too big of a task. It's possible, but unfeasible.
Oh, the
But
dreaded calm.
all we
When
need
do we
to
start
see is that
believing? I
pick
just
up
saw it
that
in chat.
momentum to start to feel like
When do we start
they're not just
believing?
leagues below this
Yeah,
squad.
I think like warming up into their own map choice is going to be very important. I think we've already seen that throughout this tournament so far. With
I think we
some
start
pretty
believing literally at
devastating
12-10.
defeats and then managing to turn it around. I think.
And I
you can look
refuse
at,
any other
BBL
scoreline.
in their last series versus 100 Thieves, dominated map 2, still lost map 3. Like as long as their opponents felt like they were in it, but it does seem like the beast from the east.
I believe at 12-0. What do you
are
mean?
now
Well, I mean, like, somebody in chat said it.
and they're enjoying themselves while they do it. Some nice shots.
I actually have to run a minute of ads because the timing didn't work out.
Waking up and
This game started a little bit
you
late.
could see
Don't put it
from
on
the
me.
BBL side that this is now not haha hee hee funny. They need to take a attack pause
Like,
to make
just
sure
in
that this
case-
one doesn't get out of control.
Like, just in case something crazy
Maybe even
happens, you know?
learning from the mates yesterday that okay, we want to get ahead of this because the more EDG warm up, yeah, sure. 8 rounds in a row.
This timeout
is
feels like a
incredibly
mistake.
difficult to do, even just considering
Really?
ult cycles,
It's like
but
12-4. I think it's
if there's a
fine.
team
Use
with
one
the
at
caliber of
12-4. You
player that
probably
could
use
do
one
it,
at like
it is EDG.
12-8.
And plenty more
12-10.
teams that put below that caliber have done it here at this event. So for EDG,
I think this is fine.
give them a chance. They will. Well, they'll do their best. To
How many
climb this.
impactful ults do they
BBL
really
lineup
have,
from
though? It's like
2012
Raze
too,
Rocket,
we've seen that they're playing
Fade
a tight
ult.
game. They don't want EDG to get back into this. They believe it's possible, as they should. Kraven with the lurk has caught nobody. That's a big gap.
How are they just? How is he not
Jenny's
expecting?
caught his head on the door and he's a little
How's he
slow
not
on the
expecting a
follow-up.
player
Power
like
lands,
anywhere
but
there?
it's not
It's kind of crazy,
It's not
no?
just one man pushing. No, this is a
Yo,
strategy from
their
EDG.
bomb is
They're
full
putting the
box
pressure
in the
on
front
both
B's face.
sides. It's
They've
going
overlooked
right
that.
out. Oh, it's a big mistake. Concon falls. And even with that great pick,
I love the reposition here by Sign to instantly knife out run C. This is very nice.
Spike on its way to C, and
Oh,
well,
that's awkward.
yeah, well, you get the info. At
I think
least.
Sign has to take some
It's not
risk
really
here.
flank.
Because Signed was spotted on the other side.
No,
of the
they
map. That
actually
was the
smoke him
immediate
at
call from
spawn,
Royce.
chat.
Okay, I can now TP into the back of that site, past all of his utility. It's a gap that was exploited.
What up,
Now the
Slaughter?
remaining 2 players of EDG look to fight for survival once again.
Because I want you to know I will buy Twitch Turbo because of
in
you.
the decider matchup. One team goes through to the playoffs, the other team
What
will
does that
be
mean?
eliminated. Signed maybe a little bit ahead of where BBL expected them to be. Good paranoia, but the trade immediate onto it and a lot of damage being done, but it will not be enough. A stellar first half out of BBL and an incredible turnaround after playing this map twice in the last few days, losing in overtime in both occasions. They have come back versus one of those teams and had a 12-0 defensive half.
Thank you,
And they managed to
GV.
get the job done on attack. The man on your screen, Kraven, was one of the big parts of that. An incredible C-site hold with the swap to the Cypher. Of course, with EDG,
Is 100T the best Lotus team in the world?
I mean, Kraven was holding CMB practically every round. They came.
That is a good comm. That is a good comm. 100 Thieves beat BBL's Lotus. Then BBL 13-4, almost 13-0. Or 13-0 as some might say. Against EDG. Wow. Crazy. Is the co-stream thing there yet? Or no? Nope.
Get those 4 rounds on attack or on defense to try and make the scoreline look competitive.
Bro, because of you, I've started saying that's a good comm. Heard.
We were frantically looking up different stats, history,
That's good.
through lines to 13-0s in a competitive match,
Yep.
especially of one of this caliber, and it was tough to find any.
I didn't have my laptop, so I literally had to go on my phone, being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna scroll through every single result."
Why do
that
EDG
has
still have a
ever had
timeout?
in history, and I could not find a single 13.
Wait, you're telling me they saw the
On the other
timeout?
side of the map till more damage being done. Will continue.
Drop as they game. Bubble.
Autumn really said, "You guys just figure it out, bro." That is kind of crazy, yeah. My team is getting 12-0'd, and I don't even burn the second timeout. I see. Is that good? And know for sure they watch your ass? That's good.
I might be after that game. They convinced me. They absolutely just destroyed them in that first half there. I feel like EDG, very grouped, mostly quite direct, which plays in so well into what
do you think Boser is going to coach Fnatic when he retires?
And every time it felt like EDG are attacking into sides with 3 or even more people on them, and they just couldn't win out those duels.
It was a situation of pick your poison.
I could see it.
You go C. There's Lovers Rock.
I could see that for sure.
You go B. There's Kreven, who is, I don't know, 15-1. Good luck going there. And and on A, you have the older Trident ready to take on the fight and already put in pressure. Incredibly quick in their reactions and their adaptations throughout the defense. In fact, the challenge for this
I think Boser either streams or does broadcast.
Was to get an attacking round for any of the teams.
Yeah, LaRock yet again.
I don't think he would do broadcast. He would. I think you are right about streaming. I think you would do streaming or coaching.
The highest out of any map on the tournament so far. He has been the best player.
And you can say that all of the players from BBL stepped up to the challenge. There was a moment where they were 5-0 where we showed the player cams and I saw Rose screaming and like saying this, and like, there's no way you're mad at him. There is no way, like something, even on the
Jesus
smallest
Christ,
mistakes that they were making, the corrections were instant.
It's 100% going to get the bag in China.
We cannot let this player do this. And time again, with that aggression, all of them.
Definitely could.
Sometimes playing these rounds where they're just,
it's a good time to be in China for sure.
They go all together and it's impossible because in every situation they're going to have +1 player almost.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing for me is I'm so impressed by how they've managed to assess what
Bro,
happened.
if China's viewership is actually that insane, isn't that kind of crazy?
Big overtime that they don't manage to close. They watch that game back and they figure out what EDG are doing to a T. They have literally every single answer here. So full credit to BBL and the staff behind them.
I think it goes back to what
Who's
you
winning
said
EWC if you had to call it right now? I don't know.
Given the fact
I think
that
this
we
is
see
one of the
throughout
hardest
tournament,
tournaments to
that is just being
predict.
the site to go to just to fight, to pick the Cypher, to shut that down, knowing you play on defense first.
Who have I liked the most,
I
chat?
think it was fascinating adaptation.
Feels like every
here,
team
and
has
it
had
worked
some like
to the
pretty
point where
crazy like
EDG's fast plays
random gaps. It's
were
been like kind of a sloppy
not
tournament.
Finding anything there.
It's also the fact that you know if you're
One
going
thing's
to
for
see
sure,
a Lotus
everybody
playing there with the
loves
operator,
Lotus at this
we
tournament.
were watching and we were seeing, it's like, oh, he gets one, he will repick.
Oh.
I
think yesterday when somebody asked, I said,
we'll go with the Stinger and get the kill here, and it's like, it's BBL. Sometimes their biggest mistake
Vitality
is
or
being
Heretics, I think is what I
extra aggressive
said.
and just overheating during the
Vitality,
rounds.
Heretics, I could see it.
This map, I think that it only happened a couple of times, and it never meant them losing the round. You remember we were saying
I
at
did
the
say
beginning
after
of
the
this
first time we
replay,
saw
the
each team that Nongshim
almost
definitely
1v5.
has good form.
We would
So
have
they
had
would be
a
the
very
team out of
different map, I
Pacific
feel
if it
like,
was a
that would have
Pacific
gone his
team.
way.
Yeah, but I mean,
And
you can't
funny
help
enough,
but
they're
feel
the
for
only
EDG,
Pacific
like,
team
the
now.
highlights of them are Kankang almost doing something cool and then signed with the 3K.
This being-
almost doing something cool. It's just not
This
quite
being a
enough.
match to
I think
decide
the
who
additional
qualifies
one
the top
G2
8 is kind of
stopping
crazy.
the 13-0 with just about just
Bro, we're about to have a
pistol there in the
full
pistol round, getting the big smile.
NAEU
They were able to
top
put
8.
something together, but not quite enough given the deficit they were put in early on.
That's
and we're gonna see
crazy.
what they have cooking up here for map
All
number
gamers
2,
might make
because
it over
it's gonna be
MIBR.
whatever they
We'll
came with
see.
with map
Time will
number 1.
tell.
You don't want to miss it. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Most of the teams from London are gas and performing bad. A bit, yeah. Is Summit and Rank exec based or slow play default? The problem is Rank is always a bit exec based, but I think the map plays better as a slow play default. Walking around the map a bit, breaking the door, being able to basically just like creep up lanes. It's just not a map that's easy for defenders.
Is in our DNA.
I think that in ranked, it'll probably feel pretty defense-sided.
We let it out. It becomes our superpower.
But that's because most teams in ranked, they just straight run it down,
now
like through a main.
An entire city being built to supercharge it.
But there's no great spot for defenders to hold mid from. So you need like very specific like agents that are able to help defend mid and like try to get picks. It's just not easy. Rooting for AG to win. That is a match that's happening tomorrow, but I want to see Zekken do well, bro. I want to see Zekken do well. But honestly, Fengir and Shrimp, pretty fun to watch. Solid players. Genuinely think Heretics will win again. Nobody looks good. Them and Mate look the best.
The human body was built to move.
Second hasn't done anything since Madrid 2024. You mean like in terms of like winning? I mean, yeah, he hasn't won anything, but he still looks insane. And he's consistently looked insane individually. Wait, you think Envy are going to win stage 2? Hell no. I didn't say that. My dark horse would definitely be C9. Because I think people haven't really been having a discussion about C9 yet. But C9 picked up quite literally I went straight to Jack, but if you go look at NA stage 2 and you just look at literally just the top performers, they picked up the absolute top performers in their role. It's like they picked up all of the tier 2 super team talent, pretty much. All of the young kids that are absolute mechanical beasts, and slotted them into the team. They were like following the formula.
How do you recover from something?
The Lev Nongshim formula. One experienced player. IGL.
I think this
the rest are like
looks like it's gonna be
Zoomer, like kids that grew up on Valorant.
It's harder to recover from close OTs where you feel like, oh, we should have won.
Envy, I think Envy's probably going to be improved.
I think a 13-0.
I think the roster did improve
like,
for sure.
Oh, like there's kind of nothing we could do there. They were firing. Our game plan was wrong.
Extra was obviously out of meta.
One big mistake instead of 1,000 tiny
and then
mistakes.
Poppin was having, unfortunately, poor performances. And based on his tweet as well, seemed like there was just something not clicking between him and coaching staff or the rest of the team, maybe. Based on like changes that were happening within their like coaching philosophy or team philosophy, whatever it is.
And you know, it wasn't quite the 13-0, so I do think that helps a little bit. There isn't the shame of a Mixwell tweet being fired your way and knowing that it was ultimately as bad as it can get. But I think they'll be fine. EDG are a composed enough team. Also, we know that they've been to big stages. We know that they've lost map 1s before. So I have full faith that they.
Who plays Initiator for MB? Glyph.
We've had already some very devastating results here in EWC. Sometimes it means that the second map is only going to be a repetition, but in most of the occasions, I say that teams are able, as you're saying, to bounce back mentally from that. Sometimes players go on the map and they're just.
C9 got Sacred, they would win everything.
Is BBL able to replicate that on Breeze? As I was saying.
Oh my god! Imagine C9 Killua.
It was all about their Breeze. It's very similar to what we just
should be Rossi.
Lotus. Of course, it doesn't have
I don't think so.
sides, but
thought Glyph played Smokes. Yeah, we actually did check this because somebody in chat said that Glyph was actually playing Initiator at some point in his career. There's actually a fair amount of matches on Inish. It's like a lot of scan, chat. 144 matches. I'm sure there's a lot of like,
we're not in playoffs yet, but the types of performances
like tier 2 tournaments and this kind of stuff, but.
Yeah, we have to have that conversation, especially when we, after this 2 days.
Bro, he's
and
played
after the
every
day that we
role,
have when we jump into
literally.
playoffs, we need to start
The only thing
speaking
you'd
about
probably
this
say he's
real
not
serious
actually having a lot of reps
but
on
La
is,
Rock was amazing. And even
like,
though
Duelist.
on that Lotus where, you know, some of these clutchy rounds that we were speaking, like the Kreven, the Loita, even if his name wasn't there, when you look at the scoreboard, you're
Bit of
like,
Rossi VLR.
overall on the impact that he had throughout the game, yes, it was still there. It was still leading the
I mean, I know that
charge, and it's just
Rossi
incredibly reliable.
has been a flex for a very long
I don't think that
time.
This happens like, yes, you can have a good tournament and it will be like
He has
you know,
that
in
many
most of
Silva
the matches
games.
you will have
That
a good
number, really?
performance. But in all of them?
Yeah.
In all of them? Seriously?
It does start to get a little bit crazy for La Rock with the numbers that he
No,
is
I
putting
didn't.
up.
I did not, Sol.
It's hard for me to bet against them after a map one like that, but I will say, cast your mind back to that split that they played in their previous series. It was a 13-3, even more dominant than this first map was on paper, and they still
Are you excited
lost
for
out that
Forsaken's
series.
mix
So
game in
wanna
stage
see them
2?
have that composure, want to see them carry that momentum from map to map, because if they're able to heat
I
up
guess.
like they did, they're on Lotus.
Sure, man. I'll watch him throw the little sound like stun bot thing on the ground.
Yeah, let's dive into Agent
I'll watch him throw it on the ground, bro.
Breeze is EDG's map pick,
Mix is
and
just
they're
kind of
hoping it
ass,
goes
bro.
the
If I'm
same
being
way
honest, Mix is
that
just
it
kind of
did
ass.
For BBL's own map pick, but they can get something going here.
Yeah, okay, so for EDG, this is more
Super
or less
Strike
the
has
same
been
concept.
acquired.
There is a
W,
little
bro.
change here. When we saw EDG play against RRQ, Kang was on the Jet. He's now across onto the Neon. So I wonder, how do they feel like this is going to be able to stop BBL? Because I think Kang's Jet is fantastic.
I think it's more about creating the situations. We saw it from G2, we've seen it from other teams. You put on the KO plus the Neon, you already have the Viper, and you add on a Harbor. So you have so many walls to put up on your opponent's face, and of course the flashes to be comboing with that, and you have nobody.
How'd you
on
buff
the server
Mix?
that also
I think that the
combos
first
perfectly.
pulse
This
should
is
be
a
like
perfect harmony of agents
guaranteed.
to be playing here on Breeze.
Yeah, no
You
flashes
can't break
on
the
side
bot
of
until
BBL.
after the
We
first
see this
pulse.
quite a bit on this map from time to time, but it's going to be hard to break through all those walls that you're talking about.
Yes.
That, you know, it does feel like a very targeted change to put BBL on the back foot, especially when EDG.
Chat, it's been tested. If you are in the direct center,
no fighting on the side, have some discipline.
if you're in the direct center of the current Mix stun, you can fully walk out of it, or you can fully run out of it before it even stuns you.
Number 3, let's find out as we
You could be direct centered, hit by the actual utility.
Thank you, my darling Dagon. BBL versus
The fact that you can
EDG,
break it
map
already is
number
like
2, and after the
it makes it kind of low
I
pressure.
don't know what to expect.
The ult is also ass, yeah, I agree. On defense, it's a bit more acceptable, but in any attacking scenario where you're like and trying to use it to like run someone down, it's just not good.
Was tough, but the second half they were competing in.
It is just
They
not
woke
good.
back up, and I think
Rossi
BBL
has
set up
39 out of
was
46
really
games in
close
Scan
to
Initiator
this
and
wasn't
ranked.
a
Okay,
BBL
he
or
probably
a
plays it
better
then.
team, but they had the better
And then
approach.
Glyph will probably
Now
pick up
it's onto
smokes.
EDG's map pick,
Oh, wow.
and it
Would have got an
started
early
with
pick on the
Jenny's
B
instant
peak.
death.
Yeah, he was trying to walk up
Oh.
outside of B, and they were just ready and watching for it. It seems like the defenders had a goal to get aggressive, and their goal is currently, well, it's like an own goal at this stage. They have already been shut down early, the remaining 2 players having to just try and piece the puzzle back together, but...
Nice try.
Well,
Pistols are a bit random. All good.
At this point.
Tom, when was the last time you saw BBL in absolutely any round with 5 players alive?
AFK and spawn glitch, yeah, it's a little powerful on Breeze. We actually do see it a lot.
I'm not sure it's ever happened before. They're on a level of locked in that you don't usually get to see. Because normally they want to come
I mean,
out
it's a
and
fair
expect at
strat,
least
to be
a
honest.
start. But we saw it at the end of Lotus. As I said, at 12-2, there's an immediate sign that these guys, they're playing like they can still lose this game.
Well, Chicho's having a good time. He's got his little gloves on and he's punching the body of Rose, so still giving it, that's for sure. But LaRock has shot him
Abdullah with the
down
5 stream
immediately.
streak. Thank you, bro.
Another pistol round under the belts of BBL to
Bro,
start
seeing
off this
people
first
have
half.
these like
And I kind of want to talk about these 2 teams on this map.
these
in
like
general,
water
of course.
boxing gloves
I liked this
running
map
around the
last
map.
time
It
out
just
versus
always looks so
RRQ
troll when they're
for
running
the
around.
side
Knife out.
of EDG, because I feel like the roles made a little bit more sense. You had that sort of more passive harbor for Signed. They gave the KO to Gianni, moving him off of smokes and allowing him to be a little bit more proactive, more aggressive.
Psychotic with the 5 stream streak. Look at all these stream streaks growing, bro.
Hit and miss for BBL.
W.
Sometimes they look like they can utterly dominate a half, like versus Eternal Fire, where they just go 9-3 on the attack. And then the next time,
makes sense.
Sometimes players go missing,
Our solo Sova took the
it is difficult
the
to
risk on the A line here,
being a good choice for them, of course,
and has been
right now,
absolutely taken out.
I feel like a lot of what they ended up doing in the last map was kind of
Start
back
a
to
bomb.
basics, go to more of what was comfortable.
Don't let them funnel the ult orbs if we can.
Moving as a bit of a
Actually, honestly, like,
even in just
which
the first
ult do we
couple
even
of
care
rounds.
about?
That
It's just
could be a
Sova, no?
pretty terrifying thing for EDG to have to react to.
It's really just
Didn't know about
Sova.
the future of BBL after that first run. Their strengths were taken out of the game.
Zikz, can you shout out my 6-7 stream watch streak?
We even see them at an international again. Certainly people out there did.
Yeah, sure.
Aware of it.
Well,
I don't think you have that though, bro.
Even player changes because it was like, okay, can Lovers Rock recover to the point where if he's not playing Yara, he can actually play to a decent level? And I'll be honest, I think a lot of those were very, very harsh to saying that we're not going to give him any time to overcorrect. Well, there you go.
No damage done. That is a strong round for BBL, and again,
Is Neon and Zeri related? Yes.
Look how slow they were on that.
They were actually released at the same time.
They pushed together.
Neon and
Zeri.
Zeri.
Angles they hadn't cleared. They waited for the reveal deeper, even with the advantages. And BBL are normally a team.
Okay, let's hope that EDG wakes up. I want to see like a decent series.
Usually don't get punished, and they give you a chance to fight back right here.
Do want to
BBL
see a
played
decent
tight the first
series.
two, but that was just pistols for EDG.
Can't close it? I got you.
The rifles are out, and hopefully more than one kill will be on the board by the end of it.
Yeah, but this bonus round is incredibly strong for BBL.
I got it,
They've
Truth.
come in with
You're
rifles
good.
on every single player. The weakest weapon, well, it's arguably
Okay, let's see the approach.
Outlaw, which, okay, will only be one shot.
Gonna be
for one player,
KO Neon Harbor toward A. So it looks like they're playing
they've got their
to defend A site and then play retake B a bit. But the problem is here we have nobody entrenched in B.
Go by, it does feel imperative that they get on this board early.
So like if they're just gonna slam B, then part of our retake we just won't have our Sova.
To the Turkish Titans.
Well, he could have spammed him off drone, by the way.
Doesn't have a lot of immediate support, so he's going to have to do a lot of this on his own, but he has already.
I'm glad that he's found a way to get one.
The trade is immediate onto his teammate. Still, he holds the backline,
Pat,
but
they
only
just
for a second.
They're like half in, half out. Oh my god, bro.
Worked out so far, and now it looks to double down on the advantages.
Oh my
Weapons
god, bro.
recovered, and from a strong bonus round to an unbreakable one.
We're on a 95 streak. Jesus.
One under his belt, a solid start. Good flash out of the smoke. Spams might have gotten him, but Lloyd was there first, playing anti-flash behind the wall and finding 3-0. That round now gets me even more worried. BBL looked like they're having a lot of fun.
He wasn't happy with the quality of that fist bump. That's the biggest problem that BBL is having right now. Like, sorry, bro.
The game plan is just not there, man. The game plan is not there. The team fighting is not there.
And again, definitely not a good sign. They seem like they are going back to, as said, a lot more
crazy one-sided, man.
Especially on the defensive side when you're a team with a stand-in. Because you have to try and make sure you have that same.
I mean, it's EDG with a sub. We'll give them, you know,
sort of synergy that you normally have. So if an opponent
it is what it is.
Fast-paced take into sites, which BBL are excellent at,
even with the coach though, like
to react in the same sort of
shouldn't
way.
the game plan be like kind of built into your structure? It should be so straightforward, man. Like you're hard playing for one site, you're playing retake on the other.
Defensive side half.
You're waiting for your harbor utility so you're able to actually play for the flood.
Closed out 13-4. This round, not a whole lot.
They did attempt to flood. It's just your harbor is like so deep toward A that you're not going to get a good timing.
Decent cove, but Lover's Rock was already ahead of it. The chance for the pistols to thrive normally in those choke points. Now it will have to be towards the site. The wall at least allows them close with a flash through.
Nice flash.
That's a good pickup for Jenny. Concon's there as well. But the push is coming in on the other side of the map. And nobody's fallen without anything to say for it, anything to show for it. And a plant now for BBL puts them back into this 3v3. They're not happy though. No, this isn't the passive team that we've seen in those first three. It's aggression now out of LaRock. I think
do you like the fake? Of course not.
Moment, possibly even more.
They kind of died for free toward A.
It was Lloyd
gave EDG a chance in the round.
Of course, he's delivering again in the corner.
And then nobody's decided he's going to defend the B side alone.
And a fifth on offer. He will
and try to take care of business.
Clean as can be for LaRock. And BBL continues.
And he didn't really take care of business,
rounds
unfortunately.
in the early stages of this map.
Yeah, I will say, normally when they have a worse map of Breeze, it's because LaRock's not hitting. Like, him on the Jet has been the sort of, like, win factor. It's like, is he going to be the best player in the server, or are we going to lose? Like, that's kind of how this map has gone. There was once, I think, where Rose...
Those are very nice shots from LaRock.
For, like, an entire map, but...
Okay, back on the gun round.
I'm not expecting that to happen again.
The thing that does suck is because EDG lost defense pistol, they actually don't get operator. So they're in this like constant snowball of not having an operator, but Kong didn't really even budget for it in the last
Shaky, and they're already gone. They're already dead and buried.
lost round.
And Jenny gone.
And now they're playing another 5v3.
Almost feels like an afterthought because there's going to be nobody left to lurk on.
This smoke is nice. This one-way smoke, right side yellow.
Hunter's Fury available for the post plant.
Probably underused currently by the teams that are
Speaking of which, look where Kreven is.
not playing Harbor.
He is a defender, and
I guess you could still throw it as a Harbor Cove, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Like, you have to have like almost like a lineup because of the way that... Like Harbor smokes are too big. You'd have to like bend it more to the left.
Has to be the call even then. Look how quickly
Bro, it's almost a flawless round.
Towards the spawn, players on doors. Chichu's going to have to fight to keep this rifle. And he's got a battle brewing on absolutely every side. Good work to find, too.
They're going to be so rich.
The Viper's Pit, and that will help massively in locking down these choke points. So even if he does go down here, considering they're not going to be in the best spot financially next round anyways, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But what may be is BBL show no signs of
Steven says, all right, I'll say it. These matches start too early. Yeah, these are some pretty early matches for sure.
Time signed has been completely caught off guard, and I expect a pause out of EDG now. They need to restructure this because the pace, and it's not even that strange of a pace. Look, a crossfire where one player has his wall out. I mean,
the problem though is that you say that, but they've done the same.
It's the contact player that has wall out, by the way.
They've done the same thing.
There was nobody getting caught by the dash in as well. Yeah.
This is what I mean. I think BBL have figured out the code of how to beat a team in the stand-in, which is just group up as 5 or 4 in this case, and just hit them. Just hit them at
What time do these start in Paris?
You can't react. Like, you basically have to be
time in Paris.
And if not,
2 p.m.
Like you saw with nobody on the other side.
So it starts at 1 p.m. local?
Putting players elsewhere to try and figure out a fix, and then if he dies, you've lost the sight.
Did you watch the World Cup? I watched
very, very
Mexico versus England, yeah.
Especially on the defense, that same synergy you normally would, the same reactions you normally would. And as of right now, BBL are just going 4-1 or 5-0. Let's just go into one site, hit it as hard as we can, and until they stop us doing this, let's just keep doing it. And wow, look at the current scoreline. They haven't been able to stop them doing it. So that's why the pause has been called. That's why
who did you root for?
Been taken, because this is now panic stations for EDG. If it keeps going in this form for BBL, they'll be the 4th.
I don't even think I was rooting for anyone, to be honest.
To make it to playoffs.
Just kind of watching.
And EDG.
Some good football is what I was rooting for. Classic line.
Beating a team a second time. Often the hardest, but for BBL, it seems like they've stepped up in every facet. EDG.
Or EDG doing it again, yeah. I'm not going to lie. Might be the fastest day.
And they've been put under
we'll see.
So much pressure early on in this defense.
Hopefully not, bro. Hopefully not. I thought that this was going to be kind of a good match the second time around. Lotus was pretty competitive last time they played.
Looking to punish our EDG when BBL fight early for bottom mid. Instead, they bypass it, go tunnel, and now put the pressure on both sides. Chichu going to be caught with his back turn. He was worried about main, but not aware of the
what a weird position to play.
At least they know there's a kill on offer up close, but Konkon's punished immediately, and it's a bit shaky for LaRock. 10-1 though, as he finds that extra kill. I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on backside. Nobody's all alone. As if it's not bad enough to face.
When's KC NRG after the series? Yeah.
Blade Storm should make that even more terrifying.
Surely KC NRG is going to be a good series.
I guess at this point,
purely
kind of do whatever you want. Go for the style points.
It's not like credits are going to be a problem anytime.
That's 6, Steven.
No, they're getting very close to max on almost every single player. And well, there you go. The additional kill will go his way. That's 6-0.
KO ult on low by alone.
Flying start for BBL. Of course, we've seen the pause a time.
Having a hero rifle is fine
this time around, but looking very comfortable, controlled, and
does KC have a chance? Yeah, I mean,
a heavier investment into this one.
Both teams had a 2-1 against PRX. I guess if you're comparing overall strength.
Out from Konkon.
then hopefully it'll be a
Definitely
competitive
something
game.
to be the difference maker. Doesn't look like that's going to be.
He doesn't play for their
protocol.
team.
Okay. EDG. Concon himself.
This is just like a sad watch, bro.
There's a lot of targets coming his way. Dodges the power.
We really went from a 13-0, and I'm thinking EDG is going into their map pick now.
And now it's signed. Who's being put under pressure every time. He's been caught.
They're
off
currently
guard. He's been
down
on the back foot.
0-6.
And indeed, he will backpedal to meet the rest of his team.
Spike isn't
Look
going this
at the
way.
position of Kreven. He has taken all of the B site. NRG massively rotating,
Bro.
and they're still caught off guard. LaRock walks up on nobody in his drone,
but
and nobody
chat, like,
was covering him. LaRock in for more.
Okay,
He'll
signed?
finally be put to bed a second time. 13-2, and the reward you get is a 3.
Okay, but nobody's like droning mid from the open, like literally from the open.
This is a save. That's what it feels like. You'd have to clear everything with
Bro,
the time.
Signed would have to like hold the entirety of the bomb site for nobody to not die.
You have been doing the same thing again and again from 6 rounds. The 4-1, like just send everybody one way, send Kreven the other way, and after they get the opening pick, Kreven just goes, guys, there's nobody here, and I don't mean the player. They made it so easy to rotate back the other way, even having the TP out from Loiter, so you can just take the spike directly to the site, and then they leave another.
Nobody was running mid.
Of your most aggressive player. Well, actually, him and Lovers Rock is kind of close, but one of your most aggressive players, and he just sits there and waits.
Him and Lovers Rock.
They just feel so disjointed, chat. Like in this half, they're just crazy disjointed constantly.
The fact that he's able to walk
Some players playing in when they should be on the retake site, playing retake.
To give him that extra layer. It's why he can push site, not worry about that wraparound.
Here,
but that's
like
gotta be
one player fighting a main, other player in backside, kind of in like a retake position, not fully supporting.
3 teammates around him in his drone. And still they're sold the
4v3 advantage round that they had. Nobody's like fighting to defend the B space as well again. While they're like supposed to be playing retake on that side.
But he's making it away, at least for now. Concon won't let him go much further. But now there's backup, and a snake bite slows him. EDG, though, they're ahead of the play, but they're all here again. They've given up all the space. And BBL have shown that they are willing to fill it in when it's wide
EDG
open.
full rotated toward B with 4. Over-rotated to the fact that Rose has this deep timing. Rose can just run him down.
Try and get past the drone. He's going to catch him while stuck in it. It's been a nightmare for nobody. And Rose can look to try and hold on to this control. Good work, though, from the remaining players of EDG. A quick kill to clear him. 2 desperately low on the other side. And Loiter, the one healthy man, LaRock's lurk has been spotted, and he's now down to just 13 health.
He's walked back into the space. The knife just cleared that. You have to be suspicious, but Jenny also has to move to the side. He's got to go and help his teammates. Kreven's now taken one down, but okay, it's left onto this man, and he's low with a knife out. Concon catches
We're
him,
on the board,
and
guys.
finally,
Woohoo!
a round is on the board for
Fuck.
EDG.
BBL feeling so sorry they don't even emote anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, it's safe to say that it's a mountain that needs to be climbed, but it's one of those ones where you look back to the first half of the last map of being a 12-0 and you go,
7-1
okay,
is inevitable for sure. Man, like this is such a brutal watch.
Some of what we expect to get from Concon, him and Signed, bringing them a path back into the game after the aggressive positioning, but that has been the problem. There have been massive gaps throughout this defensive half. And of course, it's no surprise that there is plenty in terms of the credits. Lovers Rock buying into the operator on the attack. An investment that may just look to try and deny any of that defensive aggression.
Okay, Chichu. Doesn't Jenny's position kind of give away Chichu's position? If you really think about it. Yo!
Jenny. And he's backed off the angle now.
Jesus, bro, he almost went like lazy into the B main angle, and they would have just killed him for free.
Nobody to go towards the A side, all thanks to the Viper wall. And now that means Chichu.
Oh my god, he's jiggled out, bro. He's full cooked. Thank god he got one.
What? I mean, good work from Chichu. It looked
what is he doing there?
Nothing.
LaRock also tagged low, so An advantage once again.
EDG might be the easiest team to
Rosso
two-phase
instead
against.
has managed to kill off Kankan. The trades again though.
Look at how hard they've rotated here, Chad. It's literally everyone is here. They're going to have to play a 2v2 with no space once again.
In fact,
they full rotated B.
left the player there once again. Lovers Rock will be able to get that planted position, but there is LaRock catching.
Bro, LaRock
Gianni.
has been definitely in form today.
Nobody.
It's kind of
to try
added
and
to the
clutch
reason
out.
why EDG's been losing, like, or getting so
Stop
punished.
this being a one and done, to stop this being an 8-1
This map
scoreline.
especially, he's been hitting some fucking nutty shots.
And both remaining attack players are sat passively. They're checking for the flank.
Doubled up him in.
LaRock low, you kind of expect him to be the first to peek, but they are sitting passively enough that they just
Half
wait
on first
for
is
this player
nice.
to get a move.
Usually it's going to be a jump spot.
Stun out
Some sort of jiggle.
already. And the second player still hasn't given the game away just yet. It's the run across, and LaRock
They just
didn't
played
even
ones,
need
and the
to
player with
peek whatsoever.
full HP actually takes the one. Okay, sure.
That's a really
Usually you
tough
play ones,
situation
Chad, if
now
it's
for
like low
EDG.
time.
That's a couple times. Like, look at
I don't think the time was that low. Probably the best way to play that is they choose different sides of the main to be on, so they're not overlapped. There's no collat. So let's say, for example, like one on each crossed side of main. And then off of this jiggle stun that he threw, they would probably double peek. That's probably the best way to convert it, given that they had no time. But honestly, playing ones, playing to full stall, also fine. Pretty valid.
One round on the board. BBL could be
Herbert's the coach, yeah.
And the outlaw buy here for Lovers Rock. Look how confident he is. He knows the buy that they're on. You can see the economy.
Of course. It went.
Double barrel operator now.
He went around with not many surviving. Okay.
Kind of got fished by the drone a little bit there.
They're even once again.
Do not go through this wall. Like, I can feel it. He's about to go through this wall. Oh my god, thank god he doesn't, man.
However, BBL are just patient. They're waiting it out. I know
this is nice from BBL.
Utility is probably the bigger risk in this one. Sign again. A 1-for-1 trade, and there's Kankan to react, but once more, it goes back and forth. The advantage, though, this time claimed.
Nice
by
pick from
EDG.
Gianni and actually give.
It's up to Loiter. Now, the other defender is very far away. In fact, though, as he just about rotates in, that's where Loiter makes his move. Already on 3 kills in this round, looking for the ace. But Chichu might be a little bit further ahead than what he's expecting. Never mind, he's going to go forward. Is he looking to go all the way around?
I think he's just cutting the rotation through mid. Like, that's not a position you're going to expect someone to be sat in this situation. It's usually like you've got players on site distracting, but instead he's tucked in. Luckily, Jenny is clearing it. The mistake there.
I was about to say, I was like, is this a good angle? We saw LaRock play this earlier. I felt like he got pretty lucky. That angle is just so easily cleared.
But he does well.
You're on like some nasty angle disadvantage. You saw he dies completely for free. Like, he doesn't even see the player on his screen.
You know he's either spawn or making a play like that. Good rotation from EDG. Good cautionary rotation.
Also, I feel like, generally speaking, when you're peeking these like half-wall angles, you're slowly kind of inching the space out. So it's kind of natural for you to slowly clear that area, and then you end up just spotting the player early, just kill him for free.
It's a second round, but 8 is already pretty good on that attack side for BBL.
Do not.
No guarantee
I said do not, didn't I?
Of course, buying back up
I have to make an emote for it.
The Viper's Pit is going to delay and deny.
I haven't made a YouTube short in a minute.
But it's not going to deny them the
You need to
which
get back on that.
Them a Hunter's Fury, and they have a Viper's Pit for a potential post-spawn.
Probably do it after EWC. Maybe I'll do one today. I have a lot of ideas.
That utility, you could make things a
There's stuff that I could make.
Perhaps that will have to be for the retake. Pit and 3 players towards the A side. And a Hunter's Fury fired in by the attackers, trying to hunt down that kill, but it's Kankan with a double.
Okay, Kankan, slide peek.
He's back for more.
He actually goes back in. Respect.
Claimed by Kankan, and the round could be closed.
I don't mind this at all.
By nobody. This position is nigh on perfect, and the fact that he didn't help with the mid fight makes you think that there's no way he'd be
W,
here.
it's a bomb.
Striking at just the right time. And now Kreven, as impressive as he's been, the big clutch. I mean, he can cross with the orb.
Okay, to be fair, if EDG get 4,
this becomes a difficult enough round.
This starts feeling pretty doable.
To use it. Maybe one more kill and he might, but he's not going to.
Because this is currently defense breeze.
Nobody makes sure
Man,
of it.
like if you really think about how,
disruption,
if they just had a better game plan on some of these rounds, even though they're not like shooting as straight as BBL, wouldn't this be like so much closer? Like players not being entrenched, actually playing the retake together.
A pretty decent resurgence toward the
What is
end
the
of
process
hunt,
even
because
of
it's
appearing
still
more
gonna
often on
be
plat chat since
mountain
you've been
to
on a
climb in
couple of times
second,
already
but
and the
an
exposure is
8-4
great?
certainly looks better than where it would be at.
The process is quite literally
players.
you just get invited to episodes. But I'll be doing all of
It's
America's.
going to help. It's a damn sight better than it was last map. And I do think that for EDG,
Talk to
like,
Kurt
you
is
said
the
this in
process.
last map
Yeah, I
as
mean
well,
pretty
it
much.
proved to be true.
Kurt reaches out.
Here
Yo, you want to do
more
this
so
episode?
that on the
Sure.
defense, you just struggle so much when you have a stand-in.
But I was invited to do all of the
After
Americas
rotations, everything
parts.
suffers.
So
For
I will be
EDG,
there
getting
again.
out 8-4
I
certainly
will
makes it a
be
lot more likely
hanging
they're
out
gonna
with
be
Plat
able
Chat
to
a lot.
trade blows in that next half and bring us all the way to sunset. For now, 5
Hey, rounds with
push
no
towards this
Senti
B
is good
site.
though. Senti
Standing
not
away.
very common on this map, to be honest.
Chichu, who's been solid so far,
But I mean,
and Jenny, a lot of utility as well that can come their way. The thing for BBL is that they're playing.
if they can get 4, it's definitely doable, especially with pistol.
I thought they were going to go for that mid.
Snowball got kind of out of hand. They had a pretty mid game plan.
Oh, Snakebite is going to leave some of them a little bit vulnerable. First player through though. Nobody's done well to disrupt.
Oh,
Nicely done by
we're getting our
Chichu,
form?
and he's looking for a
Oh
little
my
bit
god.
more. The site
No, I'm
hold
getting
of B.
hope.
Is
I need
his
to stop
domain in
having
this
hope.
round. And Rose is now the last man standing, and the ult is there to finish.
I need
him
to
off.
stop having hope.
It took a little while for EDG.
What is your
to
sleep
get
schedule
going,
for you to
but
be
they've at
streaming this
least
early?
Got themselves a minimum.
I'm in some really fucked up shit right now. It's like straight up biphasic sleeping, like sleep for 4 hours, be awake for 8, then sleep for 4 hours, be awake for 8.
Here is clear from EDG. They're back in the game.
It's
If they can take a pistol,
yeah,
that gap
it's a weird
closes
spot to be in.
massively, and on the attack side, comfort should be there in a way that it certainly wasn't in the first. BBL were able to put a lot of pressure onto the
What up,
squad.
T?
Whether it was the mid splits, that especially.
Does it work though? What? Biphasic sleeping? I mean, yeah.
Attacks, the amount of times we saw players caught off
He grazed
guard,
Zikz's mom,
of course,
yeah.
Signed is the one
That is my
comes to
mom.
mind, but think of nobody. 2 rounds in a row, or at least in
The
very
Sliggy
quick
sleep schedule, yeah.
succession, he is caught.
I mean, I will say I don't really prefer doing it, but if it's making me not feel like complete shit,
But as we said, they
and
got
still
there
being
in the
able
end.
to wake
The
up
second
at
half, hopefully comfort's gonna be there
you know, a
as
nice
well.
3:30
This is a
a.m.
real brawl from
then
from
not
BBL to try to
not
deal
bad,
with.
not bad,
Yeah,
honestly.
I think it was much more difficult when you're going for those sort of death balls to really hold on to a lot of those early fights, and then the retakes weren't really working out either, especially with what BBL was doing of just late implants. Like, even if they sometimes had direct lurks in the form of Kreven, other times they would take a space, implant someone, and then leave. And that was definitely causing problems. On the defensive side, that's going to be quite a bit more difficult to do. And as said, like, you're going to have the same opportunity with Khan leading the charge and potential for those executions. I'm also controlling.
There's a
pace.
world.
I think that will help.
There's definitely a world for EDG here. I think the attacking game plan is so straightforward that it's like
there's no doubt that the
kind of mindless. You could quite literally just go A into A every single round if you wanted, and it's completely acceptable. You're playing double initiator as well.
Whether they can push middle or try and play for main.
It is pretty damn easy to A into A.
If you can do that,
Harbor Viper, double initiator,
even at 8-4, even with
and just have a super hard time finding picks on the side of BBL.
It is still a hefty deficit.
And based on how they approach Lotus, I think we're about to see A into A a lot.
Yeah, the pistol, I'm almost putting into their hands.
They didn't really want to do a bit of macro game, did they, EDG?
The slope steepens if that's not acquired. Presence of the A site.
This one way comes so delayed, chat, that you can kind of read the fact that Omen's probably not here.
And Kreven on the other side,
The smoke lands at like 136, chat. If he was literally starting at A, that smoke would land instantly.
Yeah, direct stuff. Not wasting any time for EDG. That was the expectation, but now BBL going to be patient themselves. I'm liking the
A
position.
smoke
of
that should
Zikz.
land at
Maybe a
138
chance
is now
to
landing at
catch someone, but
136.
timing here is gonna be
So you can kind of
everything.
use that
He
info
goes back through the
to
door.
understand where the Omen's playing.
Even if he doesn't, it's giving the game away to LaRock that somebody is going to be around.
LaRock
this
has
angle.
a
He's
really
waiting for his
good
teammates to make
potential
a bit of a move
backstab
to buy
here.
him some additional space, and the
The
timing
timing
couldn't
could
be worse for
not
Chichu.
be better for LaRock. Wow.
Literally the second he stopped watching, and because of that, everything falls apart. Kankan is all that stands in their way from this second pistol round, but he's the man that may just be able to save them. Never mind. Loiter will
It doesn't
find
get
three.
much worse than that. That's brutal.
And maybe a little bit wary about the time.
Yeah, that's defense pistol, means operator.
Hey, better safe than
Oof.
sorry.
I think LaRock was saying.
Oof.
Can I have that? Can I? No? Okay.
No, I need mine from the.
Do you think
No,
buffing
no,
Omen
it's
Harbor
so
by
quick,
making
bro.
travel
I can
instance
hear it.
for
I need it for
smoke too
rotation.
game changing or not? I don't think it's
That
crazy
play
game
for LaRock
changing, but it'd be definitely a
to
big
sit
bonus.
for that long. If he
Literally the second he turns.
if he could see his opponent's screen, he wouldn't have timed that as well.
No,
Like, that was pixel perfect.
no, you'd go right after he turned.
Yeah,
That's
because
when
you'd be
go.
looking at his screen. You'd have to turn back.
No,
The
instead,
timing was
this is while he's half turned.
milliseconds.
It's like there was never any way that Chichu could react to
This
that.
looks rough. I mean,
And of all the time,
at least we're on the attack side now, so like it's doable.
Because that's what
Probably
that
not
is.
doable on
The
this
rest is
round.
not unlucky, but
That's
the first
okay.
one most certainly was. EDG. Oh,
I like the exec. We got an early pick and a gun.
Sign is the one to claim that scalp, and he goes pushing further, up close to the wall.
They did get the outlaw. How many? There's 3 that are one shot to outlaw, chat.
They still have that outlaw though. Dangerous for so many.
Lloyd is the
of
only
these
one
players
that's
in the
not.
hands of Concon. It's damn right deadly.
Yeah,
Right now they're
Loiter's the only one
sweating. I'll tell you
who can
that.
survive a shot.
And mine.
Fortunately, Creven will land his first.
Well,
Nobody's managed to pick it up.
Outlaw
and
got
now he's
0
gone
value.
out of the round, and
Now it's
everything
cooked.
else is literally just down to Chichu. Very
BBL a
well
little
dealt
too clean
by
with it, I
BBL.
guess.
A conversion round that sees them take.
Is Phoenix not
4
meta on
rifles
Breeze?
into the next round.
It's not super meta, no.
They're making sure that this bonus is
Some teams do play it, and I think
going to
that
be a deadly one.
it's a simple character to play.
For BBL so early on.
So
This is
in this meta, simple
really surprised
simple
me here
characters,
today.
simple
I'd
game
like
plan,
to
like
look at it as the level of BBL has increased. I
it
think they're
helps.
prepared
It helps a lot.
extremely well for this game. Looking at the first map,
Phoenix a little bit like a
yeah,
stat
like
check
that
character.
was
The Cypher change
was
worked
beautiful.
wonders.
genuinely, you'll never see a
It's a little
counter
too
work that
strong
well.
at the
Like,
moment.
At least 99% of the time, it's not as obvious that that was the counter and that was what changed it. But here, there was no way to argue it. But then coming into this map, I believed it would be a different story because it's not like we have that scenario to play out again.
KC2O.
Yet EDG struggled.
Actually, think so.
Now with the rifles in hand, this has to be where things take a turn for the better. And a turn for the
EDG
worse
is
for
about to make
BBL,
this comeback
otherwise
happen.
Big trouble on the horizon. Paranoia. I don't think it caught Concon. It doesn't matter.
Have faith.
LaRock's there, ready to defend his buddy, and now tucked in the corner.
Copium.
The strike from and alongside Rose.
Um,
Shaky, but it gets there.
guys?
In the end, Signed and Chichu surrounded, outnumbered. As that late play from Chichu comes in.
You guys notice how
He's got
nobody
no
was
one to
flashed
beat
there?
back up with, and 4
You
opponents
see
to
the
take
problem
down,
with
and
this
no control of the
picture?
spike.
Any positives?
Still got Zorb. Walls in the right place. There's 2 for you.
He's alive.
Got a rifle. There's 3. It's a lot of good things going. And probably the biggest upside to having a rifle is that he can save it for the next round. Because if you throw yourself at this one,
So
at
nobody
10-4
got
down, you might
flashed.
as well just call it GG right there.
Nobody
and then.
got
You're not playing for the
flashed.
future rounds. You're playing to lose here and now. It's not that
I
bad
don't
if he plays.
see any
exits, because,
flashes
again, look
over
at
here,
the
guys.
economy. It's not like this rifle could save the day. And maybe managing BBL a little bit if he gets all 4 kills, for example, orbs towards his ult, and it will have an effect down the line.
Vora was
on that
saying
comeback
BBL
that
play
EDG
evil
already
Valorant.
need. But I don't want to see him running at the site. That would be
What does that mean?
a bit silly.
That is a good comm, though.
It seems like the plan is
Evil
most certainly
Valorant.
to try and save the gun, of course.
They're
for
the villains.
BBL. This is a wonderful opportunity just to try and upgrade everything as they go. Go from what was
What would good, honest
good
Valorant be
rifles
then?
to the best we have to
I mean, it
offer.
would probably just be playing
Every
like
single one
super
of them
fundamental,
with
right?
that upgrade
Like
and-
not playing super
Well,
individualistic.
they are going to go walking towards Chichu. I don't know if he ended up.
We already know that there's not going to be a replay, chat. Let's just go back and look at it, bro.
Now with the rifles in hand, the worst for BBL. Otherwise, big trouble
So we are seeing flash, dart,
on the
wall.
horizon.
That's a pretty
Paranoia.
sick opening to the exec. Slide peek unfortunately gets sat down by LaRock. That is actually a pretty sick exec. If he could do a deeper wall, honestly, his wall is also like fine. Yeah, I mean, this flash as he's dying, Loida actually just, I mean, is set up for the kill on nobody. I don't even think EDG's game plan on that attack round is that bad.
Certainly running out of runway.
Flash dart, slide peek.
The smoke down.
They try to play for like a spam kill if there's a player that's able to be spammed. Oh, that's a good disruption play by Rose. Okay, some of these rounds are just them getting absolutely owned.
And it's already over.
I don't think I've ever seen someone defend the site the way Rose just did. He ran out into the open. Like that was genuinely like running into no man's land with a grenade. Just like, yeah, I'm going down, but someone's coming with me. I'm surprised he got away with this.
That was evil Valorant? Yeah, that was actually evil Valorant. That's fair.
Okay, at this point,
you want to call that evil Valorant? That makes sense to me. I'm actually in agreement there.
I think it doesn't even matter that much, and it's safe to say
he ran through the mid-site, like the mid-site wall, and just found the god timing. And then LaRock got a double.
And I don't blame him. No. Especially not on this map, and if it was, I thought it'd be EDG.
On two players that are just
great start for Chichu.
Collateral.
Important one. They've taken out Loiter as well.
LaRock just went through the wall. Okay.
The wall has also blocked them from spotting the push-up. Kankan maybe further forward than expected, and definitely so. Kreven dealt with the operator now. It might even be worth just taking through into the next round. They do have plenty of credits to play with, but that doesn't mean you want to just hand it over to the other side. LaRock, however, may still feel like he can go for something here. They're looking to try and hunt down Lover's Rock. He's creating a little bit for himself, but LaRock has gone on the other side instead. And now it's just, if he could hold the gun, and he won't be able to. Great work from EDG.
Chat.
An A hit, into an A hit, into an A hit, into an A hit, and finally
12-5
they made one of them work.
Goal.
I think realizing that BBL, if they are holding mid, it's from much deeper.
Please go back and look at Rose and where he's running from. Oh, Jam42_. I definitely saw. I saw exactly where he's running from. Rose has no respect for mid at all. He had no understanding of the pressure toward mid. There is no threat in his brain.
And around on the board as a result. Is it a flash in the pan?
Guys, 12-5. Nobody ever has won a 12-5.
In a row,
ever.
For EDG in a game that they have been shut out of. They found 9 rounds across both maps so far. Aggression from Kankan shuts down the quick rotation, but they haven't seen that in the corner there was a little lurker. Kreven was waiting all the while.
This is Raps. This is completely Raps. The tournament's over. That sucks. NT, bro.
With a trip home, BBL.
Should I say NT? Yeah, NT. Never mind. NT. We'll just leave it at that.
Do the same thing last
nice try, guys.
But for this squad coming into what was clearly a tough group on paper. Sure, it was a weakened EDG, but it was one that still had some bite left in.
So what's the situation for EDG?
Dominant display from start to finish.
In terms of points.
12-0.
Are they already qualified the champs? Or no?
And they look like they might do the same in this second map as well. They didn't let their foot off the gas throughout the entirety of it. And I'm sure for EDG, it is the second time at EWC that they will go out in the group stage. But it is a wounded team that I'm sure later in the year will come back much stronger.
They came in here with a stand-in, and they did a decent job of it, but we could see the cracks there as expected. If EDG were on their full form, no doubt we would have gotten a closer matchup here today. But one thing is for sure, whatever power level EDG came in on, BBL have stepped up since the start of this tournament. They looked clean on Lotus, a map that had problems for them in every series so far. And now they've come through to prove that they didn't.
Chat, am I blind?
Oh, they fixed it top to bottom. This ship has been rebuilt.
EDG has 3 days until stage 2, by the way.
And now a 2-0. That's going to be them stepping into playoffs with a lot of confidence.
Well,
I'm
they
not
don't
sure
play though.
Anybody would like to be coming up against them, and they join.
But yeah, China does start literally on July 9th, which is kind of hilarious. If we're being honest, that's kind of hilarious.
I know we always throw it to Degon, but I'm excited what this man has to say. The EMEA traitor. How you doing, Morgan?
The earliest EDG would play would be the 15th.
We'll hear from Big Time in just a little bit to talk about EMEA supremacy. Pacific not looking so great. The East not looking so great right now, as it is a dominant performance here. A 2-0 map victory, series victory.
They already have 17 points, shot.
Match here for
So they're not aura farming like PRX, but they're pretty much guaranteed. Second closest is actually 10.
EWC 2026, as we welcome back our desk, and that is the question, big time. How you feeling?
He calls me a traitor. He calls me a traitor, but was I ever a traitor? Was I not a true believer? Was I not just inspiring them, giving them?
You think they added the co-stream button
and do better? I doubt.
You're not
in
gonna
the spirit of success.
Nope.
For EMEA, I only push them to be even better than they have already been, and they are living up to
Never
that.
believe.
When does EMEA start?
Never believe someone then speaks to you like this. Never. That is my piece
July
of advice.
15th?
You're not going to guess that. Where were you born in the UK?
I was born up north.
So, I don't know. It's just funny to see like a British boy just defending the east of the planet, and I'm sorry that it's just not working well.
I love Pacific.
You should have stayed.
I'll always have a deep love for Pacific.
You left because you thought that we were not going to be good, and Pacific was doing so good, and now look at us. Look at us.
Yeah,
I got you.
You can't get around it. The fact EMEA are looking
Tournament stats for EWC?
fantastic here at EWC, and BBL are of course no exception. By far and away their most dominant game so far.
Can we just give LaRock the MVP? Like, are we going to waste our times for the rest of the week? Is it normal what he has been doing?
Absolutely
All
not.
of those questions I have, Digon. Do you have an answer to any of them?
I don't. I just know that he is must-watch Valorant here at EWC. He has been by far the best player, by far the highest ACS per map, and continues that yet again. I don't think he's had a single map where he's had less than 300 ACS. Because he's always dishing out the damage, winning at least one of those duels on the map. Started with 13 and
Chat, I'm pretty sure EWC is about to become an NA versus EMEA tournament.
And to just come up on top basically on that. But I will say, for BBL, they are the ones that, in all the breezes that we have had, I feel like them and the later, like the second time the G2 played,
the last team that remains for APAC.
Explored breeze the most, as in working
All gamers, the last team that remains for China.
And literally playing with your opponent's mind and not just doing the same hits time and time again, or just exploiting one singular weakness.
That is crazy.
I think that breeze is a lot.
100 TIGL, best rated player on the team.
To be honest, but
that is crazy from Vora.
For EDG, I still think they have a lot to figure out on this map.
W Vora.
They're not managing to get the retakes with great success, even with this hard.
Oh yeah, when does APAC start actually, chat? I think APAC, EMEA, and NA all start around the same time though.
Were lowered a little bit there, but ultimately BBL far and away deserved that spot in playoffs.
Let's look at it like this, right? EDG was going to have a complicated tournament playing with the sub in. It doesn't matter if it was groups, if it was playoffs, it would be incredibly difficult, almost unheard of, for them
Global
to get
here,
super far in the
RRQ here.
Yeah. If them going out also means that BBL is going to come out of the groups in this form with this type of confidence.
Nongshim plays on Friday? They're the only team left in the tournament.
Charitable of you to sacrifice a team.
Surely they reschedule this match. Surely they reschedule this match. You put it like Saturday.
How insufferable I am going to be if KC is to win against NRG.
Yeah.
But they have a double match.
And then after that, if Spain wins against Portugal today, you better just.
They gotta readjust the schedule. Surely.
No, you're gonna be fantastic and lovely to be
around.
Chat,
that's fucked. That is fucked. That is fucked. We gotta adjust that.
Right now with LaRock of BBL. Let's send it on over there.
Not this Friday. Well, yeah, I know, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. For Nongshim,
I don't do breakfast.
if they qualify into playoffs, let's say they beat G2, July 7th, see? They qualify to playoffs. There's a world that even if they lose instantly and they're on the July 10th day, that means they would fly back the 11th.
To actually qualify to playoffs. Do you think there is anything
and then they would have
about this iteration of EWC
like less than a week?
EMEA team so strong?
Yeah, looking.
That's rough, bro. That's rough.
Because you know, Heretics.
Still pretty damn rough. And they would go into a double match week.
I guess Karman Curb, I think just they can't go playoff today. I think NRG is win, but the other team are too strong. We're gonna see it, but we are BBL is the best.
BBL is the best. I mean, you guys have a really good score so far. This was a quick 2-0, especially that first map. Looking at the scoreline, 13-3. I just want to know in terms of the confidence that you guys have found now that you're back onto this international stage, because after Santiago, it was a little bit of a struggle. What do you think has been the biggest improvement point that you've been focusing on that has allowed you to perform so well again?
On stage 1, we are gonna play 2 bets because I don't know, something going wrong, and after the Santiago we can't work the nerves, and they are gonna ban our 2 best map, Corrode and Abyss, and come Bind and Fracture we can't play two maps too. It's gonna be nerf us, yeah. They nerf BBL, and after the stage 1 we are work about that. We are gonna make 2 setup or everything, and after EFC they are gonna see real BBL, and you are gonna see real BBL on EFC too. We came here to win this tournament, yes. You will see it.
I'm looking forward to see BBL popping off that playoffs. Congratulations once again.
Is it a rolling schedule? Yes.
That's it from us over here. We're heading back over to the desk.
He said, just say you're nerf, bruh. I mean, okay. The additional context on the map pool stuff is kind of interesting, though. That he said that he felt like, you know, with like Bind and Fracture were not good maps for them. They're in the pool. Now Fracture's out of the pool, so they expect to do better. Like, that's kind of some interesting insight, for sure. I mean, it's a lot easier to play Double Duelist on a lot of these maps and make it look pretty good. Sure. Some teams just can't figure out Fracture, bro. So Fracture out for a lot of these teams is kind of very, very beneficial. Very beneficial. I'm excited to see Summit, bro. I'm so excited to see Summit. When is the next game starting? VLR still says 1 hour. It'll start soon. It'll start. There, you see them getting set up in the back. It's a rolling schedule, so it will start soon. Okay. Talk about NRG KC. So this is the finale of the group of death here. PRX was the first to be eliminated, which is kind of crazy. I don't think anybody really expected that at all. I think that everybody expected KC probably to get knocked, especially after they lost to Vitality. I was expecting to see an NRG PRX rematch here in the decider. So the fact that Carmine Core was able to do it, pretty cool. Narrate LeBron James performance. Also, PRX was looking really not ideal for sure, but that's okay. KC ban Split, PRX ban Haven. I'm kind of curious if Split is just a permaban for them. Let's find out. Split does seem to be a bit of a permaban. And NRG, do they have a perma? Split. Oh. It's split for both teams, chat. Well, who's going to boss up in the veto then, is the question. I remember KC is also a big Haven picking team. I think the NRG is usually pretty good about like taking the risk in the veto. I see the world where they just ban Haven outright. They ban Haven, deny KC that option. But then they have to show their sunset. Has NRG showed their sunset? Am I just misremembering? Nope. The things I would do for Sen M80 or Sen KC game at Champs. Sen M80 is going to be movie. I feel like it's going to happen. It has to happen. It's inevitable. No, by the way, if you guys didn't watch Tier 2 yesterday, SRB actually ended up losing to SAD. I was feeling like there could be a definite upset in this upper. And the upset ended up happening in the SRB match, unfortunately. And this is actually a really important match. Bro, Core beats Shopify Rebellion. There's a world that Core actually, if they make it to this lower final, that they end up qualifying for LCQ if M80 wins Grand Final. And then SRB would be full out, even if they have as many points as they do. Which is kind of crazy. Definitely kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm excited to see the matchup here. NRG KC. Should be interesting. I think KC will probably be on Sunset. NRG is probably putting them on what? Is KC's Lotus good? Didn't they play like Chamber and shit? I'm not convinced by this comp. They did kind of stomp PureX. PureX has been losing on Lotus a lot though. Derek in LCQ is a good comp. But it's not called LCQ. I think it's called VCL America's Play-In. So does that like nerf Derek a bit? Because isn't Derek supposed to be like insane in LCQ? We'll probably see NRG banning Haven to avoid KC's Haven. I think if NRG decides to actually just...
Good to see you again.
If they don't take the risk... Oh, this is like a long break. If they don't take the risk in veto and they just ban Split,
I want to get your initial thoughts.
It looks
and KC somehow gets Haven.
Sunset and Corrode. So, I mean, it has like a new feature, of course, sliding doors and stuff, which can kill you.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
You shut them once per round.
I want to hear narrate talking about Summit.
Do you think that's going to add a good amount of dynamics?
Get excited.
To the rounds here and to the game for this map?
To me, they seem very attacker-sided. Like on defender's side, you'd never want to break them because you want to secure your rotations like to the fastest lane possible. And when you break these doors, like these chokes become very like easy to defend, it feels. It's very important on attacker side to always break these doors. But overall, like it's a cool mechanic, and like as defenders, it makes you want to like play more aggressive and not let them like have so much space.
You are playing Sage. And some of this has been displayed before, but in case anybody didn't see the show match, we take a look at some of the silly little tech that you can do with Sage walls.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I created this. Grim, I don't know this guy, like he just stole it from me. But pretty much like he showed this wall. Maybe I'm doing it incorrectly, but I just break this port off, and then you can see like the switch over, and you can see over, and you have this like really insane angle on B main.
These kind of like cheeky walls aside, obviously the Sage wall.
Alarm, title change.
Yes,
Oh.
every single door, like you can just Sage wall up and
Call that the narrate wall.
Okay, not here, I lied. In mid and on A, you can break the door and see over the wall. Okay, I broke my wall. But you can see over the wall, you can see in bottom mid, you can see like this peak.
Do you think that Sage is going to be like a very high pick agent when it comes to this?
I'm not sure if Sage will ever be like a super high pick agent on any map, because obviously it depends on the players you have. Like if you have a really good Cypher player, you might want to play Cypher or Viper. Like Sage is just going to be like a more of like a duelist type of character. Like if
it is in stage 2, yes.
You might want to play Sage and just pretty much just be like a duelist, using your utility to your advantage. Like, you know, just doing stupid walls, trying to fight everywhere.
Where do you think a default will be for plants?
It's very hard to find a default on A main, because usually like on most maps there's like a main.
You plan for the control you have. If you A split, then
map, it's kind of hard to see the spike from. Maybe this is just default, like in the corner, because it's like the closest available. You don't have to take any risk.
Right.
Probably this is like default. Okay. But if it was the best
9 ads is actually demonic.
Or like
there's auto ads, bro.
Here. So maybe like here.
And now how about the B side if we could fly over? Oh yeah.
I mean, this is obviously the safe plant. Like if you want to hide in plants, it's the best spot. And if you want to really play like cringy, like Abyss almost, Abyss B, you can kind of like smoke yourself off and just like spam the spike.
Right.
Probably seems decent.
A lot to still explore with this map, a lot to develop.
Void PTR with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Working out for you ahead of that in stage 2. And I think it's probably going to be on everyone's permaban list for a very, very long time.
No. It's easier to pick up a new map where people don't have any experience on than it is to play a map where, you know, you're behind. I think a lot of teams will pick it up, and it'll be fun to watch.
All right. Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys here at the tournament as well as in stage 2. So, Narate, thank you for joining me. Best of luck, and that's it from us.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Void.
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with
Oh my
NRG
gosh.
to play a round of who is most.
Wait, they actually have a lot of
likely
like
to
segments.
test the waters and see their synergy.
This is kind of nice.
Hope you guys are ready. My
Instead of
first
just sitting
question
here
is,
waiting forever and feeling
who's most
bored.
likely to forget to pack their jersey?
Everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would.
Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things. Oh, yeah.
Forgot his passport once, actually.
Second question: who is most likely?
Okay, forgetting
to
your
offer to pay
passport
the
is
bill?
devious.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, everyone's saying Ethan?
I just need the credit card points. That's it. That's
Wait,
it.
would you ask them for the money back or would you pay it though?
Some depends on the occasion.
Multi-millionaire.
Okay.
Which one of you guys has the best taste in music?
Wait, what'd you say? Said Scoo. Oh wow. I don't even know what Scoo listens to.
I don't know what anyone listens to.
Scoo's been on Ox a few times. I remember in Italy.
Adam has a similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay.
Okay, ready guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, I need some explanations.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive. Exactly.
I mean, I picked Brock. Just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked.
That is a good explanation.
What a crazy
Sometimes
explanation.
Brock blanks out, and he might happen to blank out when he parks his car.
Which team member would you most likely want to be stuck with on a deserted
He
island?
just read the question back.
3, 2, 1. Brock, again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing.
I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well.
I thought it'd just be funny the entire time. We're broken up.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like, it's fine.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
You gotta enjoy
I feel
yourself
that.
there.
I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to be late to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo, Screw. Why Geo?
I just say Gio usually wakes up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
Not a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
Why'd you go for Screw?
I just remember Screw being late.
Just once. Same for me.
That's the only-
I just remember Scoo being
that's the
lit.
last one.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Which one of you would survive a zombie apocalypse the longest?
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
See the answers, guys?
Oh, wow.
Almost everyone said me. That's funny. Wait, that's actually funny.
I instantly. So I put Ethan because he has the most life XP here. So.
Damn, I'm glad we're all confident in ourselves.
Which one of you is most likely to
PCT could do these types of segments more. They do it as a post-game show, by the way, which is just crazy, no?
Wow. Clean sweep. Clean sweep.
Yeah, why are you putting yourself forward?
I don't know. I won't speak for them, but I think I just make a good coach. I think I'm almost there as well.
Which one of you guys is the funniest?
Everyone's just hilarious.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Me.
Why'd you go for me?
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff a lot of the time, and it's funny to people. So.
Thank you guys so much for giving us a
Wait,
little
that's
bit of
actually
insight into
crazy,
NRG
no?
and calling each other out
A
as well.
unanimous
That's it from us
Brock?
over here, and we're gonna be heading back over
Silent
to the show.
comedian? He's got sleeper comedy? Wait, I never would have expected that at all, by the way. That shows how little... Wait, that actually shows how little we know about the teams. Yo, how is Brock the funniest guy of all these people? I'm for sure sitting there thinking like the banter between like Scuba and Mata. Like it's got to be one of those two. And I've teamed with Ethan. Ethan's a funny guy, but he's not like... You wouldn't expect him to be the funniest guy. Brock probably say some stupid shit off screen. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. W segments, honestly. You are right, though. I'm surprised that... The one thing I've always been kind of surprised about with VCT Americas is... How come our, like, post-match interviews are just random, like... Great match, guys. Let's get you playing a game show. It's like, wait, what? Congratulations on the win, guys. Let's get you guessing agent's feet. I've never really understood that, but it's all good. That is a real segment, by the way. That happened. That's a W segment. I feel like that, by the way, is it not better to have that as like a kind of like this? It's like a filler. Like have it as a filler when there's like long pauses. I mean, it's nice that I will say within like the America's production, like they have the, you know, like the like Riot interviews that kind of set up the narrative where they talk about their own individual team. But if you just have like a shit ton of those kinds of segments just ready, and then after the day, instead of doing like a filler segment, you actually do like a good interview. People are kind of like curious about. They like stick around for the interview. I don't know. Previously, Brandon Sideshow used to do some bracket segments. They didn't even have that this year. There's some good filler segments. Yeah. Actually, there is some good ones. I don't know why. Me personally, I really like the filler segments where it's actually like the players doing stuff together. I don't know why. Those kinds of segments, they usually have them for internationals. Think about how many of those segments we've seen at like Santiago or something like that. Those do feel pretty nice. Those are funny. Hairline. How come nothing pops up when you do hairline? Why are NRG mogging the viewers nonstop? I want to know answer to... Okay, hold on, let me see. What would you change about yourself besides the obvious? Oh. What would I change about myself besides the obvious? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with myself, to be honest. Eyebrow reveal? What do you mean? You saw my eyebrows for the first time? Well, he's saying what, like the obvious. He's implying hair, but like my hair is fine. Where's Momo? Momo? Do you see her ears? Her ears like perked up when I did that. She's sleeping right now. I don't want to like fuck with her. What would I change about myself? I would say that if I was being like truly honest, I would say that the biggest thing for myself is probably in relation to my individual level of like discipline. I think in terms of like grinding, or like when I get into a mode of like wanting to be the best at something, then I grind very, very hard and I try to improve everything that I can. And that's always been my approach. Try to outwork people. So like even with streaming, my approach very clearly has been to just be as consistent as possible. Taken, like I said, probably in the last like 6 months of streaming, I've probably taken, I think it's been 5 months actually. In the last 5 months of streaming, I've probably taken like less than 10 off days. And we've streamed probably an hour, or an average of like 7 hours, if not more, per day. While still doing YouTube, while still doing just a bunch of content. And doing plat chat and all these other like things. I'm very good about those things, but when it comes to like discipline in relation to like actually get it going outdoors and like like going to the gym or that kind of thing, I think having my wife helps me a lot with like actually eating healthy. So at the very least, I am eating healthy. But yeah, in terms of like getting good sleep, getting solid exercise in, those are definitely areas where I'm lacking for sure. Do you find it hard to balance time with your partner while making so much content? No, I think it's usually pretty fine. I mean, we obviously live together, so there are definitely days where it's like I'm streaming for like some days I was streaming literally like 16 hours. So yeah, I didn't like interact with her too much throughout a day, but most days it's completely fine. I mean, we've had enough time to play double up pretty consistently, and we're at like GM right now. Are you married legally or not? Yeah. How do you feel about a double Senti Chamber Cypher comp on Summit? I think it's very good. I think it's definitely playable. If you have the player personnel for it, it's good. It's fine. I live in an apartment, renting. And you have to make money some way. Showcase yourself as an ad. I think you'd be surprised, actually, with how content creation works. It could be kind of cool to go do like a deep dive into like how much you actually make from content. I don't even know how much I can really share, to be honest, but I will say it's kind of hard to make money doing content unless you have like sponsors. High key. like just through like shorts obviously don't give you a crazy amount of money. But maybe that would be different if I was actually monetized on TikTok. I need to start making shorts again so that I can actually eventually get monetized on TikTok. Aren't you a millionaire? No, I'm not a millionaire. But once I get all of my short form like things monetized, and maybe it'll be a bit better. But yeah, if you could follow my TikTok, if anybody's out there that has a TikTok, this actually helps. This actually helps me a lot. If I get to 10K, then I can get monetized there as well. But like as an example, I won't go through every video and what I've made on it, but it's kind of interesting to know. I know that I was always interested. So roughly on a 1-minute video, let's say that this has 144K views. This would roughly be $15. Isn't that funny? This would roughly be $15 for like 144K. So like you can do some quick math. This was like roughly like $60. And that's like a lot of views to get $60, you know? How does TikTok pay compared to shorts? I've heard that it's more, but I won't actually know until I'm monetized. But I think the way that the way that it works, chat, is like short form is it's very easy to make. All of these, it only takes me about an hour to make, chat. Why does Chill Vibes' comment read like a copy pasta? Buddy, you don't need all of this crap motivation and grind shit. Look at Jinxie. He is not yapping that he is working harder than others. Is your main source then like subs and Twitch ads? Currently, yeah. Currently it is.
12th during split
Currently
one,
it is.
but then finding their way to
So you can pump out like 10 shorts a day while streaming. It's not really. Are your reels on Instagram monetized? I tend to watch those whenever they pop up. Great content. Thank you, bro. No, they're not. They're not monetized. I think
NRG second oldest. They've got the
Instagram works the same way as TikTok, where I need to get 10K followers. But I only recently started posting on Instagram. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I only recently started posting on Instagram. So, and a lot of it is just reposting. So if you are from Instagram, because I've noticed actually a lot of people did comment saying in chat that they are from Instagram. I actually post all of my shorts on YouTube and TikTok, and I'm currently just re-uploading the ones that I've done in the past. The only thing that's kind of troll is like, bro, some of these that actually did really well, I can't post because they went out of the map pool. Like, look, this is like a bind one. This is bind and abyss. This TikTok or this YouTube short. So I can't even like repost it. Do you think Ethan is the top 3 IGL currently on a global scale?
Energy.
I mean, he's definitely solid, yeah. He's definitely very solid. TikTok is banned in India, I see.
They take good care of him, and I think that he is actually a
Which
great
platform pays the
addition to
most?
this.
Well,
I
for
think
me,
that they've
currently
done
Twitch.
more than proving what they're capable of. Their preparation all throughout champs was beyond unreal for the teams that they were playing in. So many occasions, they read them like a
For me,
book.
currently, it's Twitch.
And speaking of reading like a book, they have a lot
Energy
of
band
reps on
Sunset,
everything,
chat.
let's
No
say.
Haven?
So, speaking about KC and the preparation for this one, as we take a look at the map veto,
Okay.
a lot of showings to go off from.
So NRG banning Sunset, we saw Common Core pick this in the correct direction, but they did lose it. And
Whoa, that is a veto.
is the pick from
That
Common
is
Core, which
exciting,
like
bro.
That upset surprise win from there. So I do think
if they lose, I'm putting this on
Chat,
you.
we always...
right now I'm looking at this veto.
If KC lose, I am putting it on you.
We always see Lotus Haven in this tournament. It's been like Lotus Haven like so often.
The tournament, I think
Breeze
North
Fracture
America are
Haven.
so far ahead when it comes to that harbor play.
I want to know how intentional
Chat,
this
how
map
is
veto works,
KC?
because My surprise
getting
was
Haven.
when they were not picking the Haven, right? For the side of KC.
I guess because they lost Haven. Maybe NRG doesn't care.
Of course, the KC is going to pick it. So if KC wants to,
But historically, bro, this team has been like
on play in the fracture,
the Haven team.
we pick it, and we know that they will
For the longest time, it was the only map they could win.
Always a possibility, and probably they have heavily prepped for that. And we're going to jump straight into Breeze.
Definitely a comfort map for them, without a doubt.
This is NRG's pick.
Letting it go to map 3 and not taking the risk on split is kind of crazy. A little crazy.
Time and time again. It's a
NRG likes Haven though?
Ladder on the harbor always looks weird when
Yeah, I
see
mean,
it.
if they don't want to take the risk of split that badly.
It's kind of like a waste, no?
Yeah, I always struggle to understand.
Let's see now that Ethan can look at the enemy mouse. Can he win tournaments or even make a run? I'm sure Ethan will be fine, bro. Ethan couldn't look at... Well, he didn't know to look at mice in 23 and he won. Thank you, though, for the... What is it called? A super chat? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Has not been a breeze for KC for the
Don't you run out of tips or ideas for shorts? No, not really.
A lot of teams now
I don't really run out of ideas for tips or shorts. I still have a lot that's kind of backlogged. I have like another like 5 that I have written down that I could easily do. And because the content cycles through, right? Like I haven't made any on Sunset really. I've made like a plant one kind of. Made very few for Summit. Like very little. There's a lot that I could make currently. I've just been so busy with the EWC. Maybe I'll take a nap after the stream and then I'll like pump out a YouTube short later tonight. Okay, get excited. Narrate Jet, PogChamp. Glad to see more Harbor as well. There's been so many teams still playing like Omen on Breeze.
I think really KC has a chance here to do something real special. Take down 2 of the best we have in the world in Valorant.
Can't believe we're still seeing Fracture, by the way.
Fracture. World champs. Do it here in Paris on home soil would be absolutely
Energy starting on defense.
They've got to get it done. Energy is so resilient, so tough.
Ethan KO is
we've seen it time and time
legendary.
Again. Achilleos, when they go to the lower bracket, that's when they get stronger.
Looks to be a bit of a retake B. Jet's going to play for an initial pick. Probably look to dash out, but maybe not based on the angle choice here. When you're in this position, chat, you're more than likely not playing retake. You are more than likely committed into sight.
Back over onto the harbor. Well, it does feel a little bit odd, but... Of course, you do have Kiko looking to lead the charge with that Jet, and for now, he's going to be solo saddled here on the B site. Slow creep up from KC.
Have you seen that Leaf is not legendary video? No.
Give that a glimpse,
I don't know what that is.
Essentially assess whether or not they want to go into B.
And against Paper Rex, Kiko was a real deciding factor for NRG on this map. He was their top fragger.
Sure.
He was doing a lot of good work. First blood.
Dodge the dart.
Recon does not
W gap
in this position. Crosshairs down towards mid, but now sees a gun barrel. Is going to be on the catch. 2 headshots.
Wow. W
scoop will fall. Already immense impact going to be found.
Off angle versus the contact play. Very nice.
DOS9 thinking about challenging it now.
DOS9 was electric. That last map.
He's just still on the same angle.
And he delivered now. Scuba hasn't had much reason to leave. Now it's going to be spotted. Redraws the weapon.
It is a very awkward angle, isn't it? The one that he's holding. Like for the opponent.
Meanwhile, Kiko
oh my god, his bullets are going through him, bro.
That is now Aves just down to 40 HP. Can't use it.
The thing is, Chad, it's like it's hard because a player that's trying to get to angle advantage is exposing their back to all of mid.
No, you definitely have got to be happy with the way Scuba's playing.
So the angle that Scuba's playing is like, it's so favorable. Actually never seen somebody playing this angle. You'll see if like a player is actually backwalling here, they'd have to scale backwards with their back completely exposed to mid. So he actually ends up having like a pretty good duel.
Gonna be denied. Scuba, a really nice start, gives NRG their first pistol. See what KC wants to do.
I see.
It's just the eco 3-2 split. Well, he's trying to toy with the map here a little bit.
Look at these Viper walls. What is going on here?
At least on one side, funnel that over into Aves. Try to get that hunter.
Is this a good wall? Bro, Casey's gonna pop this wall and then have to go through their own wall to be able to break Scuba's line.
Trying to slow down the approach, flash up over the top as well. As that 0 point, all players going to be detained at the front of this pyramid.
Finally locked into position. Ethan, though, turning away from the angles. They look to try to scale forward. A little bit of ring around the roads are going to be coming through, but it's going to be the spray down coming in. Kill a piece of 3 players on NRG.
I have the spike.
Mike will be recovered. Alves and DOS9 just with these classics. Going to be struggling to really find any significant value.
This is good details on the wall by NRG. Man, I love that NRG does this wall. Creates like a small little gap.
Taps. Steering him back away.
It's hard to do this wall consistently, but I feel like Mata always does it consistently somehow.
Away with the 2 remaining kills, and NRG get a flawless 2-0.
So like, if these are the pyramids, right?
Really good. If you're an NRG,
you ideally want the wall to go something like this, so that somebody could hard hold this super long line from like the safe part of the other pyramid. He like so consistently throws the wall like perfect, so you have that one little gap that you can punish. In case anybody runs through, they're going to be trying to, you know, obviously take this fight, but they're fully exposed to this whole line.
And then deal with their opponents easily. That was very, very nicely handled. Love the protocols.
Aim in one way.
Over towards the other side of the map. Ethan does throw out an early.
He did prac a lot, yeah.
Some confirmation. Doesn't get anything with a pretty deep one, so it's going to leave the heavy stack.
Nice placement on this one way. If you place this at the edge of the box shot, then you actually don't get the one way effect on the cove.
So he is aware that they don't have any
good
info
details here.
Mata. For now, KC just sending out duos, looking for those.
Drone just re-clears the close elbow line. I'm not a big fan of this drone. Doesn't feel like it gets enough space. And also for KC's side of things, using the drone on the attacking mid default is usually not ideal, in my opinion. I think it's much better to clear out the close space when you actually go A or B main.
Can't quite chase deep enough nor fast enough to come away with that elimination. Kiko with the Marshall in hand will be able to find DOS9, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Dart chucked in towards that double door position. It's just going to be a tiny smattering of damage on the Ethan. Meanwhile, though, Scuba continuing to back.
KC seems so mid focused, bro. I feel like teams usually push off mid and then go like just regroup main. Double contact kills for Revez. I mean, if they literally didn't have a double contact kill to entry the A site, they were kind of cooked this round. They gave up so many opportunities toward mid.
Doesn't even have to be headshots on anybody except Sugetsu. Guardians do some damage.
Oh, nice shot.
The crouch peek from Narrate. Scuba now on the swing. Will be caught off guard. Sugetsu playing out in front of Orange. Will be able to strike him down. And that will be a bonus not converted.
Surprised he's not expecting any player like
still
in that yellow space.
Really good ideas from the side of NRG. KC able to fight back, but I think KC walked into a few traps that could have really gone NRG's way instead. You know, with that second layer in the double doors with Mata, he had a shot just go over the head.
Do you think we will ever get to the point where Harbor players are DPI switching like Sovals to get sharper turns and walls?
With the aim. I think this
it doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that with Harbor Wall.
Turn up the tempo a little bit. You got that neon. Use that to your advantage. Try to use it to take some space. Push forward. Get past that pyramid, for example, on the A site. You know, it is tough going up against the KO because you got to be a little bit careful with the timing of those knives.
Like you have like you can only hit like a max turn
kind of shut down those quick hits sometimes
on your Harbor Wall. It's not like you ramp your DPI, you can like curve the wall into like a
NRG there.
Into a sharp turn. It's like there's a set like kind of turn radius that you can actually do. And if you want to control the exact position better, if you aim up in the sky, it slows down the wall like placement speed. Because it is like a projectile that you're shooting out that places the wall basically. So if you look like horizontally, then it shoots at the absolute fastest speed. If you aim kind of upward like this, then the wall will slightly travel slower on the actual like x-axis.
Tray tables up, electronic devices out. Let's go.
So you can be a bit more like precise if you aim higher.
I know. Well, you know.
That's actually in the YouTube short that I made about Harbor.
Oh, I wasn't talking about a pilot, but or up and over the top. Not gonna go for the dash, but
wow, that's a nice shot on a slide peek. Very heads up for 11 to even like maybe you heard an audio cue or something, but Bro, that blind slide peek is kind of crazy. And he still gets killed on it.
That's frustrating for KC. I really like this
That is very frustrating, bro. Because it's the perfect read, the perfect punish on a player that's off-angled with an operator. And you die anyway to just an insane shot.
Position like this, you don't have the flashes. You don't really have a great way to try to clear him off the angle unless you're committing the drone to that position. But then you don't have the drone for so many others.
Right.
Will just be the snakebite layer down here by Scuba. Still going to be ping revealed, but Kiko scaling forward, just swinging around that pillar. Finds Aves. Sugetsu now taken down.
Timing found for Narrate.
Skirting past this wall is Narrate.
Should be 1 kill back.
On top of Mata, might be able to catch him off guard at Nest.
He might get timinged.
Morning pings.
My god, he's gonna die to KO.
Considering a
I think.
out in the mid, looks like Narrate will be safe for
Because of the freeze, they actually decide to just hold. Ethan is insanely heads up here.
Deep disconnected position.
Bro, Ethan is insanely heads up.
From NRG is incredible. They're just so patient.
He's just holding the reaction.
And they know they can just wait.
Tap of the plant, the shock dart. Not to find any damage.
I mean, this position is not good enough, to be honest, for Narrate.
Ethan slow.
He eventually dies to mid. Doesn't really give himself many opportunities. Nice peek on timing from Narrate, but 4 players alive. Well done. Clean from NRG. Extremely clean.
4 players alive. NRG going to be bolstering that economy.
I mean, pretty brutal on that initial elbow peek.
Doesn't try to
it's a really nice play too. That's kind of sad for them.
Just plays it safe. Just says, okay, we've got control of the site. We've got our 5v2. We can wait them out. We know exactly where they are. Let's play contain. Let's make sure there's nobody that's going to create a lurk, that's going to maybe be able to create that extra angle that can give KC some hope into this round, or at least allow them to do more damage. This is phenomenal work from them. Extremely smart play. And that's kind of what you would expect from a team that's won a world championship, that has been relatively good this year as well. Making it to internationals.
Yeah, let's see. B into B.
Still playing
Molly already held.
very well.
Hides in the gap.
There's the ping reveal, and out into the open is Levin as Brock.
Nice shots by Brock.
Gets himself a third, the fourth.
Oh,
For the ace now.
bro. I mean, obviously it's the eco round, so it's not, you know, the craziest shit ever, but those are nice shots. Clean. Very clean.
He's got to try to play this one forward. Needs to die at the end of this round one way or the other. That or kill the 4 remaining players.
Got to give him the ace.
And these are defensive
This
rounds.
is the discipline that you're talking about. They're not just running out there like lunatics.
And he's funny. That's a good comm for Cassettes. That's actually a good comm. And he's the funniest guy on the team.
Especially not from Pacific.
No.
Can you make videos on aim training, ranking up, maintaining mental while losing, theory of how to play different roles and other stuff to get better? Maybe. Right now I'm like doing concept videos. Kind of like concept videos. Because it's actually like useful for pro players as well.
Tags coming in. Brock.
My goal at the end of the day is to like make content that's also useful for
3
pros.
bullets remaining in this, and it's not going to be enough. And so maybe a bit of an overcommit to try to secure the ace. But again, Sugetsu does need to fall, so they could just leave him.
The majority of the content that I make is actually inspired from when I'm watching pro play. I'm like, wow, we're really making this kind of mistake, huh? And then I post a video about it.
He does not
Or like cool tech, something like that. They need to move this round win somewhere else, bro. Not the center of the screen. The amount of like kills that we've seen, kills that we've missed because that is on the middle of the screen is kind of crazy. Also, thanks again for the super chat.
A really
Appreciate
good
it.
round from Ethan and Brock. Ethan's knife is perfectly timed. It lands, hits the entry players, and look at this. Look at the assists of that knife. Incredible, because it shuts down their ability to respond with any util, maybe create.
So your
some extra
content
smoke
is your
screens,
regrets.
some extra
No, not
space
really.
there.
It's just stuff that I would teach my pro players.
Octagon, just shut him down.
Least favorite map, probably Sunset.
Beautiful. NRG looks really clean today.
Yeah, I mean, 8-2 could have been that 9-1, but still a scary scoreline. And one of the things that we weren't really seeing was, you know, players like Brock and Scuba get activated in the way that we know that they can over at Masters London.
It's been Brock and Kiko on this map, doing a lot of good stuff for NRG and really being diligent here.
Lotta slotted all the way down, opposite side of the pillar. If the drone goes up and over the top,
Bro, if they burn the drone, they're gonna drone on the mid default chat. Like,
and there it goes.
Bro, this is so early days Breeze.
Brock is able to catch that initial tag.
I feel like all of the teams, chat, all of the teams used to do this early round mid drone on the default, and they all stopped doing it for good reason. Look at this timing, by the way. These guys are fully exposed to each other.
Would be able to see this jet. Instead, it's going to be DOS9. First one to fall into the trap, and Narrate does manage to turn back, find that kill. He's trying to backpedal away. Kiko trying to go for the quick scope.
Nicely played by Narrate.
Between the jets, but it's going to be knives popped as Narrate starts to feel the pressure. He has that spike in hand. The two players now potentially getting surrounded, but Sugetsu going to be dead on the entry. Levin now arriving, wants to try to play this patiently. He will just take his kill. But Ethan tucked away. The up and over attempt. The swing out.
Wow.
Levin ready for that peak. Shuts down Ethan. The plant can now come in, and it's down to Scuba.
Wow,
to try
2v1
to
with
clutch this
space.
out.
That is a very weird round, but converted.
He's not going to get the opportunity. Okay, Levin arriving when he is most needed. Gets that 3K,
Also,
gets KC
kind of
now
funny
up for
to
a
note
second
that
round
this
win.
is Narrate versus
Okay, I mean, this is a good recovery
NRG.
for KC from looked like it was just going to be
kind of cool. How'd you come up with the hook? Do not.
They're able to continue that
I don't
push
remember.
up elbow.
I don't remember. I just remember.
Even confirmation there, but
Remember the idea of feeling like it would be good to post like a normal, like a something that looks normal, and then saying "do not" with it. That it would like add curiosity immediately, you know?
that space, and they do so extremely well.
Because it's like, oh, it's a basic ass smoke. Why would I not do that?
In time.
And then yeah, creates curiosity. All right, let's see. Classic A into A here. We've seen this ult many a time. And I don't think. I think this is also an old strat, chat. I feel like this is a strat that stopped getting value as well. It feels like KC's on like a like they took a time machine into like the early days of this Harbor comp.
Spike in hand, still feeling not the most cozy to try to go for this as Brock to try to scale.
Oh!
What shot is that?
Oh!
Immediately
What the fuck?
The drone out.
That is an insane shot from Brock.
Canceled. Worried about this potential.
Is Brock like
scooping out with the greatest sight lines.
in form or what?
Spot on the one, but even with a near sight, Brock wins that fight.
Huh?
Spike now straight, and DOS9 has his work cut out for him, given that he still has this operator in hand. Scuba not quite able to spot.
Oh my god. That dart. Yo, how perfect was that dart?
A swift shutdown.
Yo, you saw he had to like W key out of the angle on the left pyramid to be able to get out of that dart line.
Here, just stuck in a weird spot. Opted to try
Nah,
to go
Brock
for
is actually perfect.
Couldn't get anything in.
Kills the player full blind, by the way.
So you're thinking, okay, this could be the door open for KC. Start doing some damage, but then
Once again, this is defense Breeze, by the way. But once, I mean, KC's had a weird game plan on the attack. Not even throwing that as a one-way smoke is kind of crazy.
Curious to me, they have the hero rifle in Levin's hands. He's got the overdrive. You do have 3 sheriffs and a bandit, and Mata's already set Levin down.
Yeah, no chance for that overdrive to come into effect here. Swing in the corner, Narrate with a clean shot. Ethan again going to be taken down as Hunter's Fury's going to be committed to this. Is that going to be an overstep? Looks like maybe not. So gets to Narrate, able to find a kill apiece. We're getting taken down.
DOS9 hits a... I was going to say a backstab timing. I didn't even have time to jinx him. Maybe it's because I was thinking it.
Eyes in the back of his head.
It's doable for Evez. He gets a little bit of space after the plant. Insta peeks instead.
Position is just going to be caught, so it's an immediate shutdown.
No
hope of the clutch to come through. NRG now moving up 6.
I like that both teams have an import from the opposing region. True.
Just
True.
When you can hit sheriff shots, you know, it's a big difference maker. The Narrate tries to be the guy. He has been
KC's coach is Zaysh, no?
So
Chat?
impressed with his play. And he's had a
For
couple
the person
nice
that asked in
moments here,
chat.
it's just that teamwork, that coordination.
Even your thoughts are dark magic now. That's good.
Initially, last couple of players really disciplined with watching their flanks, knowing what their jobs are. I cannot speak highly enough of the preparation that NRG has put into this map here. They look so well drilled. They understand what negative space they're getting.
Look at these.
They understand
Look at these walls, chat on A. You're seeing the full sense defensive wall from NRG.
That's a pit.
A mid doors Viper ult.
Too often, Aves wants to go searching for it, but
Oh, I'm not that big of a fan, to be honest.
it's going to be short.
Unable to find that Viper. Ethan able to
Scuba got a spam kill and gave up the ult.
Scuba got a kill.
There he does.
All right.
Dead, yeah. He just counter spammed him.
Yeah, he just went out and
alrighty
mini map maybe and just went for the spam.
They've dropped this pit, but already KC very much corralled.
What is the point of this Viper wall KC keeps doing? Yeah, I think that they have the details off on this wall, chat. The idea is supposed to be that you can negate the one way by popping the wall and then crossing. I like the Sentinel's version of the wall though. That's a bit better. That like actually gives you a little bit more space to be able to like
tucked in. For the rotation.
Go into A main. This one, it feels like they can just hold you from deep, and you can't really do anything about it.
So far, NRG's been pretty good.
And we saw Scuba actually holding from deep. You still have to go dry through the lane.
Led to that. As that fragment went through. Scuba now, however, he's got the spike. They know that they got pretty good control here as DOS9 will still be able to win out that fight, but now the null command's going to be called in, Ethan.
Bro, we've seen Mata do this like this domain expansion A wall. Multiple times now, which is kind of funny. Lay round pivot through mid is just not really doable.
Covers his retreat. The spike has to be recovered. The round is over.
It feels all over the place for KC. This definitely doesn't seem like a very good map for them.
The rate will just have to opt to save this Phantom, carry that over into the next round. They end up losing this one on time.
This definitely doesn't seem like a very good map for KC
drew a circle
in terms of game planning.
Harbor wall here. Just love that. Create a little fighting ring for yourselves.
I mean, if you want to put somebody in the Broctagon.
Good timeout.
That's one way to do it.
It's a little late though, I will say.
I love it.
Surround the Sova with it and let him kill off everyone who enters.
Exactly. No.
First timeout call.
When NRG are on, they play some pretty neat Valorant.
I already thought there was one because we had that.
The best version of NRG is definitely an NRG that's like having a good balance between individualism and team play. I think their default on so many of their player identities is like focus on team play, almost to the point that they don't give themselves individual opportunities at all. Like they're all kind of jiggle monsters. They have so many of them on their team.
Fury round where they were able to get the round anyway, but you know, just like that pit round, Ethan's peeking from up top mid, and that's just like Scuba's like, okay, great, I know where they are. I have the crosshair angle for kind of where these players are going to be. So I'm just
why go through all that trouble to do domain expansion? Why not do a normal wall? Just for shits and giggles? Nah. It helps you isolate fights a bit more. You don't have to deal with like the doors pressure in the case of your doors player dies. You can like just full isolate fight A main, and you can also take timings out like out this side of the wall and then reposition again. I mean, the circle wall is definitely pretty nice, like if you think about it. You have a lot of options.
Not a little bit, a lot of bit of a heavy
ways you can play around it.
Oh, that's a great shock dart.
Yep. And now the walk forward in. Suffer some decay.
I like this.
Stun's just going to be shrugged off here by Scuba, who's tucked. He's
oh,
waiting for that.
He actually doesn't take the kill. Really?
Screen now.
Bro, Scuba's going for max win.
He has a massive opportunity.
And he's hit it. Oh my god, max win. That is crazy. That is crazy, Trigger Discipline.
Oh, Scuba. What a
that is actually a really nice play, bro. That is a crazy max win, bro. That's Viper ult spent in the round. He literally walks him down. Here's the individualism you want, for sure.
Trick, hide behind the toxic screen. Wait for
I'm glad to see Scuba actually like getting a big round.
Ridiculous, Scuba. He just dives right in there. Incredible. I mean, again, but it's all these little tricks and traps that NRG has that KC has no.
Look at the observing.
And it feels like NRG is a step ahead. Like they know.
Oh my God, we're the camera in the sky, chat.
Do it. That round right there, I guarantee they took that time out and talked about it. And now that's something you got to consider as KC. So don't be surprised to see.
And it's another mid drone.
To try to punish that if they go B again. They may well not.
We want this mid space so bad.
He's using that same wall.
We're using the mid drone consistently and then getting picked through mid anyway.
Meanwhile, bit of a change.
And if we don't get picked through mid, how do we really end in any of the sites, right? Like, look at the wall toward A and the pressure that it's putting on Kiko. There's no pressure at all on Kiko. Oh, that's a second round that we've seen of Ez fully clutch it out by just contacting mid and winning impossible duels. If they win the round, that is.
Trying to work his way over. No way to interrupt this plant, but Dals9 even suffering some damage. Scuba is just finding so much.
Bam kill.
He can do nothing wrong.
Doja actually took a really good timing here based off the reload of Scuba.
But look at the damage dealt. Dals9 at 47, Avez at 45. Scuba has already done an immense amount in this round to try to set up Kiko and Ethan for success.
Kiko's going to be so late.
I think Avez, well, now he knows for sure.
And look, even though Ethan has like the good position in the round, he's the one that's making noise. Set up his teammates. My little jiggle monster.
They have to start sticking this one right here, right now. It's not quite
half kill.
Before, Makiko's not going to be able to hold this one up the half, so Avez will be able to clutch it.
Nice shot.
Gets KC a third round win with a 4K. But it takes so much.
Takes everything. I'm not even... Did he get out of there? I'm not sure.
Why is mid drone bad? I think it's very bad in Breeze specifically because you're burning your strongest piece of utility to help you deal with the op, so that your exec is going to be secure.
Expect him to be tucked into that elbow position again near that toxic screen, but he's a little bit further back on site. They don't even check him.
You've seen across like the history of Breeze and the development of like team's utility, they started with mid drone because they felt like they're probably getting picked too often at mid. And then they slowly learned over time that you just don't have to scale mid. You can just throw the dart, throw the dart, push back the space, use the dart's info toward mid if they do a mid default.
Levin's just trying to make a hero
Levin tried to make a play through the wall, really.
Pushing through this harbor wall to his demise. Jump spot.
Ooh.
Okay, does get the
that was a nice shot.
there on a Brock.
Lit him up.
Actually, a little fortunate that he didn't die there.
Great job containing him, not allowing him to find any value on this map.
Oh, Ethan, he's hearing the footsteps. He's out a little bit wider, and with Dals9 so very low, the transfer becomes all the more easy. NRG looking to bring this half to a conclusion in flawless fashion. Narrate on the swing will die immediately, and it will be flawless at that.
Well,
9-3. NRG showing exactly why.
PC promo contact. Yeah, it's like they drone mid to make sure they don't get picked, and then they just walk around mid and end up getting picked after they drone.
On Breeze, but this was even better. This was a masterclass in a lot of cool.
I'll check it. I'll check it like between games,
really
King.
Macro ideas.
I may not watch it, to be honest.
A few mistakes here and there for sure, and KC was able to capitalize. But overall, it just felt like
they got 3 rounds because of Avez.
It was on NRG to make the mistakes for KC.
Yeah, I mean it's like. Like, look at these duels that he's taking without anybody even, like, trading him.
KC made mistakes, per se. It's just...
They don't have flashes. All they can do is walk around glitch. No, it's not even true. There's so many comps in this,
you can just tell how
like, in Breeze meta that don't have flashes at all.
Multiple layers for NRG.
It's not like you need flashes that badly.
We'll see if the
I just think that they should be doing more, like, A into A. And this wall that they're using, KC, not ideal.
Really need to.
If they want to do a mid default to put mid pressure, make you have to worry about doors, and then they like go A into A.
For KC is NRG
it's pretty acceptable.
On the attacker side on this map, so it isn't going to get any easier. But I mean, we've seen KC be very resilient. We've seen them be able to challenge best of the best. They're going to have to dig deep coming into this second half. That man right there, Scuba, put on an absolute highlight reel over on B site. Was just
don't watch it. It's a hate watch edit of some kind. I see.
I love the way that he would use his conditioning from success to breed more success, to work it against them, change his positions in areas where they don't expect him to be over there. They started.
I mean, it's all good. It's NRG's map pick anyway.
Hiding from that first recon.
Hopefully, we'll see. Pretty competitive map too. I think this is going to be pretty hard from here. NRG with 8 already. Was it 8 or 9? I think it was 9 actually. 9 on defense is just crazy.
Hard carry, depending on the round, but like you said, typically better on the attacker side. See if that is going to continue. KC need one hell of a defense if they want to try to run this back. Granted, after what we saw yesterday, anything's possible.
True.
The 2-12
We did see it.
from
Yeah, we did see a 12-2.
Close the
Had everybody kind of feeling like every
It's one of those
scoreline
things
is
that
possible.
will be in everybody's minds the rest of the event. You know, like everybody's gonna be like, well, you know, Nongshim did it. Oh no.
Okay, well. Scuba fearlessly still just storming his way forward onto the
Bro,
site.
this isn't even the lurk wall. It's just a standard A wall, and he's fully walked in alone.
Suspicious of this.
Yeah, they're gonna try to sell fake over here.
Zikz's position now going to be known. Scuba striking.
Bro, DOS9 is making so much noise.
Quick swing, the instant headshot. DOS9 dead. Now Spike going to be brought forward, and Aves trying to stay tucked away, but that recon.
Ooh. Bro, Avez looking informed, bro. Some of these shots are insane.
Shock dart would kill, but he's unable to find it. Meanwhile, Kiko, massive backstab opportunity, slowly going to be creeping his way back through.
Get a few players in form on a map that you're comfortable with.
The rest of NRG,
I'm sure KC will look nice. The Breeze game plan doesn't seem to be it, though. It is what it is. Bro, what? He got spammed. Actually.
Right with one, but Kiko now arriving on the bridge. There's the one.
Nice backstab.
The drop down the tailwind forward.
Now he just stays alive and it's already GG.
Right now,
He just needs to keep his pressure alive.
Still a snake bite.
The defuse having to be started. Narrate pulls off the defuse for a brief little moment.
I think he fucked up the cove.
Sugetsuno would have to do it all. He just doesn't have the time on his side. Scuba will go out, find that kill, and NRG.
I mean, it's a cool idea. He tried to make like a little headshot angle.
Layers to what they're doing in this pistol round. This is, you could absolutely spend a serious amount of time breaking this one down because there's so much going on here from the initial push by Scuba by himself behind the toxic screen. Nobody's making any noise, and there's a slow push up over.
He saw Mata feel pressure to push through because I think he kind of fucked it a bit.
Over there. It looks like that's a.
There was actually no gap on the cove.
That's exactly when Scuba
this cove made for Scuba. That's foul, bro. That's actually foul.
He gets the kill when they're not paying
Scuba
attention.
was
They're
dangerously like comfortable in that cove though.
Get over to B. And they're able to layer in Kiko behind all that. It was so good.
Marshall brought into this one. Sugetsu with the bandit. Going to be overwhelmed there at elbow.
Reverse one way, yeah, a bit.
One shot to the shoulder. So Brock still pretty damn healthy. And NRG for now, I'm still just waiting to see if KC try to push forward, try to get information.
I won't lie, it's pretty tragic that KC's decided to buy Marshall, Bandit, Sheriff,
they have to just do it with their own two eyes.
and instead of the usual Marshall buy for
Yeah, this is
NRG,
the right call from NRG.
because they're at 10-3 already, they're probably reading a bit of a force, so they actually full buy into this round
Make the mistake of not being
and end up buying an Outlaw
cautious against
into a team that's buying 3 secondaries.
Considering to try to run him down.
Well, I guess 1 Marshall plus 2 secondaries. So now the next gun round is going to be,
But it's going to be Brock. A little bit of damage. A little
you
bit
know,
on the back end.
probably 3 players on light armor.
Shots to the corpse. Meanwhile, Brock, now realizing that he has been intercepted, so will be contained away from the rest of the team, but the rest of the team pushing their way forward onto the B site, so all sites from KC now naturally have to be trained in this direction.
Kiko's about to farm this round and next.
Brock will just go sprinting through A, maybe up to
Who should actually get the orbs though? Probably Mata. Mata or Brock, honestly.
Noise and Narrate not quite registering it there. Brock is just getting
Brock's already cleared all of spawn, and now he's going to clear all of mid. So they're going to read that it's flank.
Left to do. I mean, Levin has a sheriff.
Ethan's never going to peek, by the way.
Tags up Mata.
Peek to fight with the boys.
Nothing.
Close but no cigar. I mean, Scuba's surviving with 2. Brock with 28. Levin will be able to find the finisher on
A lot of orbs for Brock.
Wants to try to find anything else that he could possibly get, but it will just be a bullet from Kiko. 11-3, NRG. Looking to just quickly wrap this one up, move on.
My goat shooting bodies now? Well, that's a funny guy on the team.
That's kind of been the story of the day today.
So it's like chill vibes, you know?
Just couldn't muster up much of a fight earlier against BBL, and here, so far, it's been all NRG.
I will say, Brock shooting bodies wasn't really on my
pretty concerned. I mean, going back
on my
to the
list of things to
previous
happen
bonus
at this
they had
event.
where they
I
did
feel like
some
Brock
serious
is known as
damage.
like kind of like the nice guy,
KC
no?
Again, going to be facing some pretty hefty firepower regardless. How many of those players? 2, 1 tap to Kiko's Outlaw. Still Mata
Falling
with that
Smoke
Bulldog.
Cove.
Couple Guardians in there.
It's like you'll notice that NRG is very likely to never drone mid. Unless it's a drone like this, where they're actually like droning for a door split. Like, they're not actually going to drone until it's the exec timing. I feel like that's just been the development of every decent, like, Breeze team. You're not droning from bottom castle, droning, like, into top mid anymore to deny, like, a player close. Just doesn't really make sense. What does the drone actually do for you, you know? It's too easy to dodge that drone as well. Unless you're literally all the way at the bottom of castle.
Sticking around, but yeah, will get pushed back, and Levin on the counter swing is
That's a crazy duel for Levin to take, by the way. On half armor against Outlaw.
For NRG, leave Kiko to his own devices to see if they could get a little bit extra space over towards B.
Wall will be falling, but Sugetsu's able to find that kill and drops back over to safety. Meanwhile, the pinch in from mid, still going to be coming through from Narrate.
2v2.
Brock finding one, Scuba going to be pinned, his position.
Brock, man.
Just double checking up over the top of the wall, still going to be able to find that elimination.
Oh!
However,
I mean, makes sense. Spam with Vandal, spam back off the tracers, like guaranteed.
Jump up, and Scuba not quite going to be fast
Guaranteed.
enough on that. 2 players survive. KC, once again, going to be preventing a bonus conversion.
Yeah, but still, again, pretty good.
Did he do the
damage
tech, by the way?
By NRG. 3 guns dropped there. And a little bit of armor damage to one of the other players. Reactions from him. 3 guns dropped.
Enough on. Just managed to find a headshot.
He did on the second box, though. Why did it look so weird the way that he did it?
Just managed to find a headshot. The jump up.
That is nice, though. That is actually nice. W tech by Scuba.
Couldn't clear the knife, so Levin going to be able to initially thwart any attempts at pushing further in towards A main, but
I mean, he got on the he did the important part of the jump. I don't know how he did it like that, where it's like
more difficult for NRG.
he had to like do a normal jump onto the first portion, but he made the like the important part of the jump, if that makes sense, like the second layer.
We'll just have to see.
Who wrecked Mata? He's down to 15. I'll take that Marshall in a hand.
That's a good question. DOS 9 maybe?
I did swap streams.
But tap at the door. Ethan trying to see.
Audio at a good level. Looks fine. I could maybe go a little higher.
Narrate.
I'm gonna go a little bit higher. I know it shows that there's no dot on the live, but it's live. Trust me.
Had some good reads.
See?
Some good angles to at least soften some targets up. It will be Scuba looking for that late.
Okay, Brock with ult. Mata's on 1 HP already. He still has high tide. And this is mostly a retake A for KC. Avez does have shock, spams, and dart.
Just ignoring the drone.
Dart timing. Let's see if they get a spam off of it.
Going to be exchanged on both sides.
He's actually playing entrenched here.
Trying to find a target, and he will.
Levin dies for free.
Cleans up Ethan.
This yellow duel matters a lot.
Kiko hearing these footsteps on the other side, wants to play ring around the rose.
Free info because Avez is like running around. If Kiko got that second kill, that'd be crazy. I think they're fucked here. NRG.
Kill back some of this pressure as the rate goes up and over the top, and he will be able to find just about both of them. Brock's going to be completely surrounded, skirts back the opposite side of the wall.
Good details on the wall as well for DOS 9.
Softening up DOS 9 even further, but now he is out of util. The lower player going for the defuse. Brock trying to get the spray and pray across, but the defuse won't be stuck. As KC.
You guys saw the same aspect of the wall. Defense looking definitely a bit better for KC. Once again, the 2 pyramids having this little gap here. You can hold through. Super good.
Protection. Gets a little
the only thing is we're not seeing many people actually hold the gap.
Damage early. That really hurts them in the long run. Really causes the players to be a little bit more cautious than they maybe normally would be. So Bladestorm available.
Thought KC would put up more of a fight. I mean, this half so far looks better. I mean, it's just not their map pick. They don't have a great game plan on the map. It is what it is. They were getting picked heavy. NRG had a lot of really good individual moments.
Kiko can't quite get that second shorty pump to come out, so Sugetsu staying alive for a bit. And that is going to be
good backstab timing. Very good. And he instantly leaves. And they instantly pivot toward A. NRG is a team that does freeze mid-site, so you'll see a late reaction pivot from KC. They react now to the high tide timing.
in front of his face. Is he going to disrespect
This is like kind of the same pressure that you face when you play against Lev. Ethan made noise jumping up, so Levin takes peek on timing through the harbor wall. It's so uncommon to take timings like that through a harbor wall, but because of the audio cue, it makes it easy, bro.
Still in mid and about to be surrounded.
That's fucked.
Oh, and Brock timing.
Brock hears the player in cannon, so he's looking to kill that player, ends up dying to the players walking down mid.
It seems like KC not finished with this map quite yet.
It's just full audio, bro.
Lana trying to find that stun. Setting up the smoke, but it's just far too late. It's not fast enough. Levin has the kill. Scuba will just retreat, go for the weapon save. Carry that Vandal over into the next round, but KC get themselves up to 6.
Well, gotta give KC a lot of credit.
Can you make a guide for lurk timing and micro timings?
On their defender's side about reading their opponents.
Micro timings I did make a video on.
Same thing. They're finding their little individual
Well, like
style,
peeking on
their
timing.
ability to hit and then run. You know, Levin plays this so nicely here on the high tide.
Honestly, low-key, my most recent video on YouTube has layers of both. Macro and micro timings, just based off of audio.
Harbor util. Very, very sturdy so far, RKC. So a very important round here. NRG looking to just get themselves up to 12. Get ready for the next one, but KC.
A split.
Trying to make this fast again. Players at main.
See the reactions from.
KC. Push forward to get to
Whoa.
the first, but Ethan trades it back.
Levin just AFKs at bricks while Suigetsu actually fights the deep A main space. Would have liked to see them fully together on that.
NRG.
Man, imagine like a slide peek A main setting up Suigetsu's fight. Probably would have looked a lot more clean.
One away from the knives, one away from that Hunter's Fury.
Teams would usually have a set protocol for this kind of situation, chat.
Try to find.
Like, what do we do if we're getting first timing through a split? Are we gonna push through A main, or are we gonna
around the side? We'll be able to find one, makes
try to bunker in backside, double fight doors, etc.? Nice shots, bro. Bro, Kiko is way too fast. Kiko is way too fast.
Whoa, that got real close. KC just inches away from giving themselves
Thank you,
a couple
Cryptic.
more rounds, at least sending it down to
Appreciate that,
another
bro.
Kiko potentially. Nice little trade here early.
I want to see that Kiko kill again.
Through mid, finds value. They find open space.
It's so hard sometimes with the X-ray.
By Ethan.
Bro, there's no way we don't replay the Kiko kill, actually.
In the corner, Narade finds another. Ethan dead. Kiko having to do it.
Bro, it's like a pre-fire off audio, by the way.
Everything available. Meanwhile, nothing super close for NRG.
He heard Narrate full swinging the angle, and then Narrate slows down when he's getting to the angle, and he just gets hard spammed through the box.
Backpedal away from that one real quick. The knive's gonna go over. Try to disrespect it. Others. He's killed Narrate with a Hunter's Fury.
Oh no.
Okay, I mean that's just unlucky though. That's just unlucky.
It's an equal trade.
I mean that's just crazy unlucky. Like there's nothing you can do about that.
You know what? If you win the round, it is.
There's nothing you can do about that. That's not even like that big of a blunder, to be honest.
Sign finds Ethan. Creeping out.
It's like, bro, he got mollied by Scuba, and then Scuba like hit him to low.
The Viper now out of her pit.
He said, "I mean, nice trade."
Slides back into this. Reinforcements going to be coming in, but it looks like NRG might just be.
You traded your own kill.
Back out of this.
Well, they should hear
traded
that,
your own kill for a 1-for-1.
Kiko made noise.
That's just an overdrive pop to expire. Levin not going to get the opportunity to use that at all. Now, KC realizing that the rotations have come through the plant now onto the B site, and Brock still well out towards mid. He's wary that the Vipers.
Bro, it's actually fucked, bro. Did I run ads too early, chat? Oh, it's because it was between series. I did run ads too early.
But he's going to be able to confirm the.
No, does everyone hate me? They probably hate me. I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
Exactly where he needs to be. Recon can be tucked away from, but Sugetsu's still going to be known. Attention split on both sides. The wall set up to try to cut this off. A catch onto one. Eventually able to steady the spray. Snakebite over towards the arch side, but Mata still going to be tucked over at backside. The stick having to come through, and Mata will be able to swing to perfection. Finds that elimination. It's going to be 13-6 NRG.
No, please don't hate me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Auto
Yeah, this is
ads.
just beautiful prep from NRG. Great execution from the players.
Do you run ads on
Absolutely
halftime?
nasty over on that B site.
I usually don't. To be honest, I usually don't. But maybe I should. Maybe I should so that you guys don't get it during the game at all. Like guaranteed. Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah, I just did. YouTube chat always hates you. You ignore us, Sag. The rich get richer. Bro, if only you guys knew. If only you guys knew. Trust me, it's like you don't even... Ah, whatever. It's fine.
The duel of the duelists were fun to watch, but there was clearly one winner in it as Kiko popped off and brought NRG to 13. It was a 13
Should I just make it so my mods can run ads so I never forget?
One win away from
Probably,
joining
huh?
the rest of the teams in the playoffs as we welcome back our desk. It's Big Time and Kakuka. And Big Time, you've got two children that you've taught everything you know in this matchup. One of them having a great start. The other one,
Because I do, I'm not gonna lie, I do actually forget sometimes. Or like I run it too early.
For making it this far. I think Dossie's on that harbor. It's always a tougher role, but he'll be fine. He will recover. We know he can.
In
do
this
that
case,
into
I ran
the
it too
series.
early.
Keiko, I worked with him like right at the start of his career. He's grown so much since then. Love it when he goes on the duelist. That's where I work with him. That's where I feel like he's at his best on this jet, and I feel like he should win today.
So you're taking more responsibility for DOS9, but you're not. That's what I got.
That's what I heard,
Right.
too.
It's
I heard that,
oh,
too. You hear
Kiko
that?
was like too long ago, but Dosha, yeah, like I know actually everything about him.
I think they're both amazing players that have learned a lot from other people that aren't just me.
I think you
most
only
of
read
it's
the
me,
do you
but
read
that's-
YouTube chat from YouTube like always? Yeah, you're not
But
wrong.
I do think when we talk about this map now, I really feel like
Show the
NRG
ad
are
timer on
so
stream?
confident on this
That's
map
actually
of
kinda
Breeze.
genius,
I think they
low-key.
understand their own composition better than anybody. They know where
bet
to
Zikz
take
has an
these
average
fights with
150
the
MS
harbor.
reaction
It's
time.
So effective. Common Corp just felt like they were always on the back.
Bro,
foot
I've
from a
had
macro
bad sleep.
perspective.
I've had bad sleep. I'm
especially
about to
when
hit
we're
it.
in the second half, you know, and there was.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Wait, is it gonna go or what? Oh, click anywhere to start. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait a fucking second here. Oh, hold on. Chat, I'm so unbelievably washed. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Guys, no. It's the sleep. It's the sleep. It's the sleep. No. It's the sleep. It's actually the sleep, though. It's actually the sleep.
Fire here, and I like the point that you guys brought up. It was mid-control early
Electrical
on
input
that,
lag.
Casey had struggled with, and it just gave all different types of options.
What's the
here
monitor
for NRG
hertz?
to execute on.
Oh, fuck, man. I was actually on 10 monitor hertz. Oh, fuck, man. I was on 10 monitor hertz, so I wasn't seeing it on time. Is anybody buying that at all or no? It's okay, Unk. You still beat Faker. WCOM. Wait, do you like the Super Strike? I just ordered it. I accidentally shoot my gun all the time. Sure, bro. I believe you. Thank you, guys. Oh, fuck.
In a great position to make it out of this group now. They
Did I
closed
actually
their
hit?
map
Wait. No, we're doing that again. No, that was just way too fucked up. That actually doesn't count at all. That doesn't count at all. That really doesn't count. Okay, lock the fuck in. It doesn't help that I'm like doing it without the full screen. You know what I mean? Okay. That time I tried to put 2 fingers on my left mouse. That doesn't count. I pre-fired. I'm gonna be honest. I pre-fired this one. Is that embarrassing? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Bro, it was taking too long. It was taking too long. Yo, whatever. I'm just way too old, bro. Move on. Let's pretend this never happened. All right, now how do I make it so my moderators can run ads, actually? Do I have to make them... Wait. How does it work? I make them an editor?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
More work, he hates us, True. How do I make my moderators be able to run ads on Twitch?
Powered by Play.
You guys think there's going to be an answer if I type that? Roles manager.
We were there.
Okay, they do have to be editor.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
Editor.
Powering the biggest
What does editor
events in
even do?
gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Bro, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what editor even does. But enjoy. You guys now have editor as well. Editing stream info, starting commercial breaks, triggering raids, and managing polls and predictions. Content management, uploading, editing, unpublishing videos, downloading past broadcasts, and creating or editing clips. Too much power. Can you unmod me? Okay. Well, just don't do anything with my VODs. Like, don't touch my VODs. Every time I don't upload a VOD because something happens to the VOD, people start asking me, where's the VOD? Where's the VOD? I was kind of surprised. There's a lot of people that watch the VOD, huh? We are the foot pedal. Yes. Yes. W foot pedals.
On
Right, here we
desk,
go.
everyone was like, "Oh,
let's
wow,
see if
you're
we're a
going
little
into
bit behind.
Paper Max's Fracture. This is when they get to do all the W gaming and across all the different ways and every content
We're not even that far behind. Noise.
site." Yeah. And then Carmine Corp won, and so now Carmine Corp get to use that as their unique pick here.
Yeah, I mean, that's the story for sure. I had counted them out when it went to
Zikz
Fracture.
Rich has
We all did.
humans as
But
foot
they
pedals.
really
That's
showed their
fucked.
resilience, and I think they really actually understood
Zikz,
them
you
out
missed my
more,
question.
Maybe more than they thought they even did, to the point where they play
Zikz
it,
missed my
they
bits.
win it,
Oh,
and they go,
shit.
"What- Guys, maybe we should
50
rethink
bits.
this.
What's
Maybe
worse,
we don't
throwing
need
the round
sunset.
via
Maybe
crucial
this
whiff
is the one."
or by
And
you
that's
till
what it
killing your
feels like.
teammate?
So hopefully they're able to replicate that performance that we saw from them in the past.
Yeah, and also if we add
Probably
on
you
to
till
the fact
killing your
that NRG
teammate.
did
But that one's
lose
kind of
this map
unlucky,
against
though.
Paper
Like the
X,
KC situation there, that's
if
just
I'm able to
unlucky.
win against Paper X and Paper X is with them to
The old transitive property there, right? You know?
Like, crucial whiff
We just hope that this is
on
but the thing
stage,
is,
like, it is what it
Valorant,
is. You know,
it's
people are
never
gonna
like
whiff
that.
every now and
It's
again.
always like rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
It's not because you are able to win. You know, it doesn't work like that. For the side of KC, I understand why they want to feel that way.
Can
but
I get
they also
editor
want to
trust?
surprise. Think that you have to, right? Getting at this moment in the tournament where everything
Wait,
is
so
at stake
I have a
and
question.
You are not the favorite.
Wait, Cherv, so do you see like the ad counter? Like when ads are gonna auto run or no? Like mentally I'd tilt more from whiffing. I think pro players though have gotten kind of to the point of like they don't care as much about whiffing. Unless they're like continually whiffing. If they whiff like a one-off, like it's chill. It's kind of chill. You can like move on pretty quick.
Tough.
But if you have like a round where you're like mollying your teammates and your team looks like actual fools, then
fall apart. That's when heroes are made. That's when stories are written.
That's when it feels a bit more bad, to be honest.
Common Core, they now have to pull off 2 perfect maps to get in front of that home crowd.
Well, I feel like there are a couple of maps where, you know,
Zikz, your hair looks super good today, by the way.
Gunplay. But I feel like there are a couple maps where
I need to get a haircut.
With set strategies, it gives you a massive advantage. Breeze being one. And I think Fracture being another one.
Yeah, I think Fracture plays so differently to all the other maps in the pool, right? That's why it's very Marmite. You love it or you hate it.
You're either very
right?
good or you're very bad. Like it is difficult to.
Isn't he wearing a hat?
When there's 2 teams that are good at it,
haircut.
There is, I would say a bigger
yeah, of course I need a haircut. Like my hair still grows.
and it's also the reason why a lot of teams
and it's super normal.
Really don't like this map because
Zikz, help. On one hand, I want you to go big because you're good, but you're going to ignore us like YouTube chat if you actually do go big. What to do?
It does feel different to play. So NRG, it did look like a weakness when we saw it from them.
Bro, I'm not going to ignore anybody, and I don't ignore YouTube chat. Isn't that right, YouTube chat?
Have they put in since we last saw it against Paper Rex? And for Common Core, how much have they been able to improve?
See, like, okay, YouTube chat just asked me what my poop schedule is looking like.
Fracture, it's already a difficult map.
I'm going to read that comment, and I'm not usually going to read that out loud. That doesn't mean I ignore YouTube chat.
How Viper has
it's just like they don't really need to know what's going on with my bowels.
Most of the maps now.
You know what I mean?
The double duelist is playing.
It's not that deep.
You still have to manage to keep control of some part of the maps. Looking forward to see if we get Team Heretics playing on this map, because actually in EMEA they had one of the better understandings. But on this one, I feel like
pretty normal question, TVH.
I feel like
I think that's like going one level deeper than Parasocial.
Because seriously.
I can see the pre-roll off 50 minutes in mod view. Ooh, okay, sure. So technically, when that mod view, or when that pre-roll off goes to like pretty much 0, that's around the time that auto ads run. So if you notice that it's like,
Carmine Corp on defense first, running that double duelist, the same composition.
If you notice that it's probably going to run during the game, then find like a timeout or a halftime that you just run like 1 minute of ads. That's what I've been doing if I catch that I've made a mistake. So like during this game as an example, because we didn't run ads, we'll probably have to do like a minute of ads or something.
Can find a lot of value on this map, as well as that double dash to create a lot of space.
You can also snooze them for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's another option. If it's getting like very close to end game,
on how each team likes to play.
It's another option.
You need to control the map, especially when there are 2 Phoenixes on play. And I want to see players like Suigetsu, for example, step it up a little bit. But Casey,
triple duelist Ethan on Neon. Okay, keep dreaming, bro.
Of the tempo.
And that's not even like a good dream. Keep nightmaring, I guess.
Backs against the wall, but the blue wall stands with it. It's
okay, we've seen this comp before for NRG. This is Casey's map pick.
Tough work of winning their map pick. Now will they be able to get the upset and move on to the playoffs? Let's find out with this Group B decider, map number 2, KC versus NRG.
Was the NRG a bad Fracture team though? I feel like
regionally, but struggling whenever they get to the internationals. Dispatched.
Weren't they like fine on Fracture? I guess they lost recently to Paper X. Lost to Foot. Close match though, and I feel like Foot was actually nice on Fracture. If I remember correctly.
A tough go of them for a map I'm sure they felt very comfortable on coming into London, but you know, ran into Foot, lost to them. They've lost to Paper X on this map
and they seem fine.
Whereas
NRG.
KC on the other hand just beat Paper X.
You know how seriously teams take this tournament?
Had some really good ideas, I think, especially with their.
Yeah, I mean everybody's taking it seriously.
To often counter Jing's.
The one big downside
is the case here. So then I look at Kiko, think, hey man, you see
like just your prep going into stage 2.
On the other side there, maybe you can try and mimic some of that, but we'll have to wait and see. But KC, I just thought had a really good.
The prize pool is insane. Yeah, I mean it is.
Like, they control.
At the end of the day, I will say,
their moments. They were
like prize pool for the majority of teams, I think is not like the biggest motivator. It's like kind of like a reward at the end. Most teams play to win, Chad. They're not really like locked in on like the prize pool. Like, guys, if we get one more placement, we'll get
to give you the read. Was Bonkar able
$5,000 more as a player, like individually? Like you're not really thinking like that during a tournament. It's like you're just trying to like play and win. And then whatever happens in terms of your prize at the end is like cool.
Levin, however, going to be taking quite a bit of damage, and Kiko will be taking both of them down.
There's no like pressure there, I guess, is like kind of the point I'm making.
Haunt going to be chucked out, Sugetsu just to say tucked into the corner, but likely would have been spotted.
Okay, 3v3 situation, and all the space you have is A main.
Trying to play the rest of this out a little bit more quietly.
They did do the good plant. AKA just slightly, you know, one step back.
Staying entrenched here at the spike has that
Frenzy's a good gun for the spot that Ethan's in.
Weapon now will be heard. Molly as well going to be sent out at his
Oh, the
feet.
Molly's not
Hits
even
him a little
perfect,
bit low.
chat.
Kiko's able to
They
find
still
the
make a
third
good
kill.
team fight
Kiko
anyway,
as
and
well.
Ethan gets out of sight.
Now it's just Zikz
I mean,
tagged to 24.
this is not really doable. 1
Somehow
HP.
try to pull a 3K out of the hat.
Valorant on 1 HP.
Still has to
3 people in main.
of the site, drops back down.
They can all
Has
play
not been able to
ones.
hold this to
Molly
happen.
as
All
well.
the
Like
Molly's
that's just
layered in.
immature.
Kiko gets a 4K.
And it's Kiko that gets the kill.
That is a scary way for NRG to start things off. Kiko just 2 charges from having that ult on.
I mean, you basically feel like he's 100%.
Doesn't the org usually take some of it?
Could even get it in the
It
next round. Not gonna wanna use it
depends
most
on the
likely, but
contracts of the team.
it's a little bit of a weird.
It's
start
heavily
here.
dependent on the org that you're on and
High-low
the contract agreements.
for KC, but this round to me was all about the counters from NRG.
I'm surprised that Ethan was allowed
and then when there's the
to get out of sight.
the Prowler into the
Molly was also
Ethan,
not
that's when NRG actually
really a
swings to
lineup,
bail
it felt
him out.
like.
Those are really good
Molly was not really a
individual
lineup.
calls, individual decisions in the heat of the moment that win NRG that
You saw that
pistol
Ethan actually could have
and keep
backwalled
the ball
and dodged the
rolling
Molly.
for them. Couple rifles, Kiko Brock gonna be swinging with the Vandals.
Probably just didn't realize it in the moment because they were going for that like left side swing on sight. The left side swing on sight was actually beautifully played by NRG.
And immediately down and
Walk
dusted.
down on
Kiko,
a random
the
reaction
Vandals
toward
making
B.
Quick work of them.
Yeah, and with that kill, Kiko
I-
one away, so could just give him the spike, go for the plant.
Sure.
Meanwhile, they're gonna try to overwhelm Mata, who's having some uncharacteristic whiffs with that Marshall, just can't quite connect him. So orb grab.
Do you still have the 100
Kill
contract?
over
What
to
do you
the hands
mean?
of Narrate, who's now also 1 charge away.
I'm not like signed, no.
You can put that Marshall
I
to
like
use.
have
Players
the
still working their way over
documentation that I
towards
remember
B.
like what was in it.
Play a bit of post plant here. Have a lot for this. Sees, couple mollies. The Casey, I would think, just want to die to the spike at this point. Maybe narrate.
Was it a good contract? I mean, pretty good.
Angel to at least check the corner, see if they can
I
get
mean,
a
sure,
freebie.
pretty good.
Blazewall will be
Pretty good
invested into this,
contract.
but there's the Molly and there's the spam, Brock.
I like the attempt by Narrate. It is an 8-second Phoenix wall and a 7-second bomb defusal. There was a world.
And
Show it.
will go down. No one going to be
Show
getting him the
contract.
angle. Aves
Show
will just follow the
salary.
Spike alongside the Rays, and that's going to be a clean 2-0 start for NRG.
Streamer.
Now this next round gets really interesting because both Phoenixes have to run it back. So generally, as the defender, you're going to want to hang on to yours. You're going to want to wait until your opponent uses theirs before
Did
you
he
start
read
trying to
YouTube
make a
comment?
move, before you kind of have to react, unless you've got some kind of crazy good set play in the back, which I wouldn't mind here.
Did he read
as
the
Casey.
YouTube?
I want to see them get a little bit more proactive on the extremities of the map. They've tried, they've been shut down, but you got to keep pressing as the defenders. You got to keep looking for
Where's
those
your
extra
money
angles,
invested,
extra advantages.
streamer?
So it looks like Aves
You want me to
again,
show you
he
my
was
finances?
widely left pretty unchecked at Dish against Paper Rex, but NRG wants
Oh my
to test
God.
him early.
Sabrosa flick on the eye.
Screams good homework to me, because I think this was an opportunity that Paper Rex never really capitalized on, was how often Aves was just on his own. You could at least clear this space. You don't have to necessarily go for the big hit, but they're going to try.
Here comes that running back, but Kiko will
Okay,
be grabbed
bonus
by the
round.
Zikz.
Drop.
Trying to counter spray him out. Aves
Split
on the
into
reposition.
A.
Just here alongside drop. Jumps up and over
Whoa.
the top. It's quite a bit of damage, but we'll be able to get the jump on Kiko right as he snaps back.
Whoa.
Dead to the nade. KC. Lights out.
That's
on this
crazy.
anti-bonus. Completely smothering NRG and catching them off guard.
Aves got him good, I won't lie.
I feel like I've seen that play before. That's really nicely done.
Aves
by
actually
Aves.
got him good.
He rescales forward once the
Okay, well, that's a pretty big round considering they use the Phoenix ult. I don't really like
Doesn't even really go for this at all, or does he just drift back
drop hits too much, if I'm being completely honest.
in a 1v5? So it seems like he's just going to.
I feel like if the only site space that you have on an A site is drop and A main, and they don't even really have a drop because they actually lost drop because the player took timing through the smoke.
With the haunt, that's going to force his hand.
Uh-oh.
As here comes the spam. Zikz will be the one to collect it. And KC
It just doesn't feel that comfortable, to be honest.
Yeah, this
Even
is
in the post, like,
what was
You're doing
working
close
so well
smokes
for
as
KC
well, so you
against
don't have
Paper
like
Rex was their ability to react to the fast hits and really.
you don't have the
interesting and
ability
smart
to prevent
ways,
a play like that from
and
happening.
Also, it's just the tempo that they're willing to
The
play
deeper
at. Like, you wanna
smokes,
play fast,
I'm more of
we
a
will
fan of, to
absolutely
be
be
honest.
matching that with our rotations on the defender side.
You can do them as two smokes here, or you can do it as a triple smoke, one going on top of the actual like double stack box. And this will at least block the sight line on the players that are like top rafter, trying to like see over the smokes, kill you as you're like scaling into sight.
To that hit all the way.
Probably preferred that instead.
Plays it beautifully. He's up, I think it was DOS9 who got a couple kills on the backside there. Big round. Speaking of DOS9, going to get his ult from that orb grab.
Nothing spotted on this side. Prowler, I think, was not heard over at B, so the
Also, I do remember actually watching NRG A defaults. They'd use like the Phoenix wall like this, use the Prowler to open the door. I don't know, it wasn't very strong of a default for sure. They're doing so much of the same kind of A take. Very little space A take.
Reassesses his plant spot, and that's going to be the orbital out very early.
I'm telling you, the audio must be a little bit off.
Nice patience.
Audio must be a little bit off.
Escape is going to be the big question. He'll just be left on a bit of an island. DOS9 assessing where he wants.
DOS9 has no molly, and he used ult before the retake.
Winning that one out, Kiko going to be struck down. Molly now forward at their feet, but Narade gets past it.
Great molly timing for Brock.
He swings that corner, clears
good
him out, but
good walk reposition as well.
Suffered now by NRG. Scuba, however, on this flank could be their undoing. Finds the first, needs to look for a hell of a lot more, though.
So doomed.
The last one standing, the drop down to his demise, who gets from Sands, cleans it up, and KC will tie it up at 2-2.
This is great play from Narade again. He is so locked in on Phoenix on this map. And he breaks out of a tough situation there. NRG throwing a lot of util at the door. The smokes are there. But that first flash,
yeah, Scuba's wrap timing does take a very long time.
Finally stopped by Brock. Scuba's lurk took a long time to really come to fruition. That's going to be an early timeout here.
Bro, I don't...
From Bonkar already.
It just feels so hard to play if this is the only space you have. You're drawing a line here.
With his team, and I think probably
they even accurately kind of fought this A main space, but they just lost the duels.
Liked the idea on the pistol, where they had some help for that player that goes.
They got good value through door.
Here they, yeah, like you said, left Mata to his own devices. I think it, you know, if you lose that three-man stack trying to hold that
for
door,
real.
that's just it.
Why
That
are
ghost
you
plant is
32?
cooked.
Yo, what kind of comments is that? Why are you 32? I don't know. I don't really make the rules.
Something like that.
I don't control when I spawn in, bro.
Get the spike planted.
Right.
I'm not sure how the timing exactly works out on that one, but
it felt intentional that they were trying to bait out that orbital strike, right?
Yeah.
How were the pyramids made?
To get that out effectively, it's just everything from there. And Scuba just a little bit too late to try to get in to find that backstab. If he's able to get that right, his offense about the drop down, he's probably going to be good for 2 eliminations, but the rest of the team is just already dead.
Right.
So the timing's a bit more wobbly here for NRG compared to what we were seeing on Breeze, and KC
Is being 32 optimal? Did you see my human benchmark earlier? That should answer everything you need to know.
I love the way Narrate plays. He's such a good Phoenix on this map. He has such good instincts, great timings with the flashes. Reads his opponents incredibly well.
They're grabbing orb.
It's time.
Hey, main.
And Prowler is going to find the trip.
Orb grabbed.
And a weaker
This is an eco round.
Funneling these into Mata this time.
I would like to see Kiko grabbing alt orbs, but they are going for Mata's alt orb instead.
Push past that cage, and Kiko will be able to win the fight. Doesn't even take that much damage. Of course, has the heals as well to push him back up towards full very quickly.
What the fuck just happened?
But spray and pray forward to Canteen. DOS9 going to be struck down. Narrate, however.
Whoa. Narrate is locked.
More, nearly has him lined up. Can't quite collect it, but Aves still going to be good for one more.
Wait, Narrate is locked.
Nade to the corner. Kiko's going to be dead.
Oh, timing champ.
No, he pushes forward. He manages to scale past that right before the explosion comes in. Meanwhile, Scuba, unable to win this critical fight. It's got to be a one-tap from Kiko. He can't commit to the plant.
I feel like if Scuba was already there taking the timing, he should have just committed to the timing.
35 seconds. He needs to get out.
The player was just there, threw a nade.
And Levin is already.
And then he didn't see him anymore, right? So he should have first timing in theory.
Keeping it paused for now.
He could have walked in.
I mean, it's brilliantly played. Whether or not this leads to the round,
and it would have been good.
Still yet to be seen.
I think Kiko should, in a 1v1, I've said this many times, but you in theory should pretty much always cross map if you have the opportunity to. It's actually funny that re-hitting, this is like one of the few scenarios where the re-hit is actually more valued. Levin actually did play in spawn and just play for either side.
No, he does not.
Maybe it's because Kiko's on 1 HP.
And KC with his defuse will move up 3-2.
Oh boy. I mean, it's a hell of a go of it on what is
Okay, I'm not on
effectively
3-6 here.
other than the rifle of Kiko, which definitely found purchase in that round. Getting that first kill on Sugetsu. Absolutely insane. Sugetsu can't even do much out of that position, barely touches him. And then Narrate, 2 fast kills with the Phantom. Ooh, beautiful work. And they can't quite answer back. They stack up.
See, actually, I'm 540. No, I'm on 240. I'm on 240. Relax, relax.
Can't win that 1v1.
Right.
Would have been crucial.
We're seeing double Phoenix ult. Kiko went big in the round, so he's actually able to get his ult anyway.
Maybe Levin would get a little
They have
impatient.
Mada's ult and Kiko
Deny the
ult.
plant.
Rocks one off.
Has the op now, though. Save up. Big ult available. 1 away from an orbital strike for Brock. Kiko and Mada sitting on their duelist ults respectively.
Okay, default.
Narrate just spams
Spam
through,
kill
gets Kiko
on
down
the
instantly.
Phoenix ult,
That's
chat.
the run it back on. You're kidding me.
Just another kick to the gut for NRG. 3-player stack now on this north side, just hugging this tripwire. Still to be so worried about Array and Sugetsu. Here it be. There's just no easy way to try to get access to the site.
I like the fact they're fully walking into site. Energy.
Run it back, gonna be committed.
Bro, they have so much space still.
Find anything before this one does expire, but there's the backstab.
Tapped and baited out the reaction, but the backstab came.
Brock and Ethan will get taken down. The
Phoenix ult value also pretty strong.
No, closer to trying to get this plant in play are NRG. Completely surrounded. Scuba lucky to be alive, but with this operator, I mean, what are you meant to really do? The first shot ringing out, unable to connect. Now he's going to be struck down. Scuba having to try to fight his way out of here is going to be good for the 1, but has to hightail it out. There's just no way to rescue this round. He'll plant his feet, and looks like KC will show the respect that Scuba earned from that previous map's performance.
They're getting blasted,
They won't
man.
go chasing, but they say thank you very much. You just handed us an operator as well as a 2-round lead.
I mean, it's just crazy work.
I'm not
The
gonna
way
lie.
that they're able
T-side
to
hopping
maneuver on the map. They start just taking
sometimes
space.
feels terrible because you end
This
up
is
like
exactly what
you make
wanted to
one
see out of
mistake,
KC
you
on
lose
this
a round,
defender
and now
side.
they have the
such a
op
good feel
forever.
for the flow of this map. Meanwhile, NRG looks a little rattled now.
I mean, it's kind of a
That
blower.
is a brutal way to
You
start
throw
round 2.
you throw up your Phoenix
Throw up
wall
that
for
blaze
arcade
wall.
default
You just get
to
spammed
cross,
right down.
and you get
Lose that
immediately
key
spammed.
ultimate that you're gonna have to chew another round through potentially. They are
By far
gonna buy
worst
into
case
this.
scenario that can happen
Had
to you.
enough in the bank. Operator
And they don't really
actually
have like a
being
set
carried
ult
over
strat
by
that they're
KC.
like able to use to punish that round.
to not
So
go
now they're
for
gonna, I guess, use it in this round.
We're looking for some kind of wombo here. Convergent pass into the orbital strike potentially.
He already used refract.
Ethan starts out on the north side of the
So
map.
what does he
looking
plan to
again
do
for
in terms of a punish?
KC to get aggressive, but now up to play a little more default.
We've been seeing Ethan do this a lot.
So they're gonna lean
Start on
over
top
towards
side,
B.
throw some sort of default util, and then just
starting to
immediately
clear
rope
sewers.
across.
Starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable for NRG. Like they're already behind the curve in this round. Trying to spread the map. They're trying to sell some attention. See footsteps sent out by Ethan. That isn't a ton of info there. So I don't think KC makes much of a change.
That's a quick backpedal, a little hard towards that north side to make sure they're not getting pinched here. So for now, because nothing's spotted on Dish, they
Chat.
continue to just leave 3 players on B. KC have a
Narrate
very strong
showed
understanding
very
of
little
what NRG is doing.
pushback toward A main.
Pole position to counteract this.
And Energy just
Have so much
completely
map
didn't even
control.
try to push him off the line.
Well, they'll run it back
They just
from
come back
Kiko's
pop
gonna have to go
B.
hard to the paint. This paint shell's gonna be sent out. Showstopper looking to go
This
off.
is
Now
high
Showstopper
key
gonna
a
go
losing
hard.
recipe.
Orbital strike now gonna
What's
be
happening here?
15 for the push forward. Delsign able to find those 2 kills. Ethan Mata.
If a player was actually
Both
like
struck down. Now they have to rescale forward. 13
even like
seconds remaining
entrenched on the
round.
bomb side anywhere, like the
Spike in
Cypher,
hand, trying to commit in for that plant, but it's gonna be Kiko.
I think Energy would be a little bit doomed here.
One.
Oh my god, Narrate's backstab timing is perfect.
The spike just cycled to the ground repeatedly.
But chat, like, the whole way that you bait a strong side is you have to actually play to hard force people off lines. If Narrate is chain fighting this door line, you should see an adaptation from NRG here to like actually force them off the line.
On the very edge of that orbital strike, able to push forward at the last moment when they
Narrate's just perma fighting back
2 huge kills
and getting all that info back.
Oh, that completely
And NRG's kind of like throwing the
but the thing is,
most shite-like control ever toward A main.
From the beginning,
I don't even mind the second time out here. I think it's actually a good call.
On top of NRG the whole way, and that's going to force the second time out already from Bonkar. And it is so annoying how well KC plays this map on their defender side, man. They are so smart. They use their information, their space.
Thanks for the 50
so
bits,
well.
Imanji. Appreciate
And
it.
they kind of surprise you with moments like that where they're aggressively positioned when you least expect it, when you think you've been given the freedom to at least maybe get the plant down. No, no, no.
Yeah, I don't like their game plans on Fracture. I do remember watching it back and thinking back to like all of those moments that I had criticism-wise for bro, it's not even in the map pool anymore. Why do we even care about Fracture? Man, they used to just do like this Phoenix wall, pop the door with Fade, and then like think that's enough to like push you off the line. Remember I was talking about Jerwin takes like big risks to like fight back this A main space. Like they don't do enough to punish this deep A line and actually like deny you the info, make you feel pressed to sight, and feel like you can't like walk back up on the space.
If they can't figure that out, then this is going to be us moving over to Haven. Zikz will be forced away.
Look at the reads. Look at the reads, though. They know as soon as that arcade orb is tapped that they're going to be given space over towards Dish. They throw out a haunt just to check. It's like they know what they're going to do. It's just like Breeze for NRG, where it just felt like they know what their opponents are going to do before they do it. Same with KC here. They're mirroring them at every step of the way. So now NRG going to keep going. See if they can make this maze a little bit longer behind them to trace.
They want to keep trying to potentially sell.
I do think throughout the map pool of last stage, Fracture is probably the overall weakest in terms of like level of play and game plans for most teams. Probably the weakest map we've seen in like the history of Valorant. I feel like teams just don't have like a great approach on the map. There's too many teams that don't have like a good approach. Like eventually, teams usually like kind of adapt into a good game plan on the map. Like that, there's an initial struggle on. Feels like for so many teams, Fracture just like never got fully solved.
More necessary as he does manage to find yet another swap of the guns.
Doable in the 2v1. Let's see. There's no util on the side of KC, so it's all just gonna come down to like raw Counter-Strike fundamentals, you know, like hard scaling together.
There's been no tap at the door, but doesn't know if that late flank
who's holding what.
From Zikz, had he sprinted down towards the south side, so has to just wait this one out. But it will just be the swing.
What a shot.
Has him in his sights.
I think that Ethan can't really play for the tap there. He let them clear all of the site, and he's playing at the most common peak on timing angle.
Massively on struggle.
He has to look to get like a punish somehow to make it a 1v1.
I mean, it's just so hard to find.
He can't let them clear the site and then get a double hold.
And
he
again,
let them get too much space.
The way they're mirroring you, they're re-clearing space, they're checking to confirm. Okay, are you actually committing to that side of the map? Yeah, you are. You're not re-wrapping through the north
Ethan
side.
almost
Okay,
needs
that
to like
means
basically fight somebody when they're trying to cross the site, and they have to deal with all of the different angles.
There, and it feels like NRG just cannot respond, cannot recover. They're going to try another 4-1 setup. There's already a ping out over on this. Feels like KC has something ready.
It feels like NRG are just.
Wow.
4-player push to arcade.
Bro.
Try to grab the orb, trying to make an exec happen, but Narrate just peeks out. He manages to
Narrate's value is unreal, man.
Mono works up into tower, grabs that Phantom. Now you've got
this is all on defense Fracture, by the way.
Side. Still going to be contained by that trip for now. Spike will be recovered.
Shame you think is great in Fracture in this season?
Trying to just slot forward.
Bro, I can't really think of many.
To take some space,
if really any.
Zikz manages to connect.
Feels like PRX had some good moments. Lev had some good moments. Lev wasn't even that great on Fracture, to be honest.
It's a little bit faster.
If I recall correctly, Heretics was pretty good too.
Play around that tiny little gap, nothing to be found, but it's going to be.
I can think of way more teams. Like majority of teams were just bad at Fracture.
Ready and waiting with that outlaw in hand.
There was no super dominant Fracture team though, from my memory.
Just the one Molly to try to buy some time. Already, an immense amount of damage going to be suffered as Zikz will run him down. Another round for KC, guaranteeing a lead at the half, and given the way that these rounds
EG 23? Yeah, I mean EG in 23.
Yes.
DRX? Even DRX kind of fell off. DRX did have a really good showing on Fracture. I don't remember which team it was, but I was going to say DRX like confidently until saw them lose to some other team and they looked kind of sloppy.
I mean, at this point, I don't know what to do. Narrate starts this round off with a bang, finds 2.
But yeah, I think EG 23, like it wouldn't really work as well these days because
like, okay,
KJ is just kind of a
give it to them. We'll make them think that we're not
shit agent, to be honest.
But little do they know.
And then Teo became a factor instead of Sova.
That's 7.
You just don't see Breach really at all anymore, especially in this current meta.
Buys struggle here for NRG. 2 Phantoms, 2
So a lot of like kind of
Guardians, and a
outdated
Bulldog.
agents in the EG
11
Fracture comp.
holding that tight angle. Man, I don't know what he saw there, but he was ready for that.
A lot of the combo ults would still work though, for sure.
Okay, well,
like a lot of those strats would still work. I think like that's one of the other factors that has been kind of bad. Bro, narrate value has been fucked.
Now refilling that space, comes away with a kill, but will be traded back. We go into a 2v2.
Narrate's on 15 right now, I think.
Spike still at Sands, now alone in the hands.
They're 14 or 15.
Leg spotted, head clicked, but Zikz.
14 and 6 for Narrate, bro.
Just too many layers for NRG.
Feels like he's multiing every round.
KC are looking
But yeah, ulti plans, I think for the majority of teams on Fracture has been kind of like
it's a little
non-existent.
mistake at the beginning. 11 gives
It's like they try to just add ults to their plays rather than having like super set ult rounds.
It doesn't make sense. He is outrageous with his timings. He just knows.
Can't really blame him too, because there's so much Phoenix in meta, bro. It's like
cycle through those
it does feel like the meta is really just press the Phoenix ult and run it down together kind of rounds.
See if there's any answer. Rock's got another orbital. Kiko has
Every now and
his.
again we'll see a cool ult strat, but
There's going to be some way that they
yeah, it's an attack-sided map. So them already having 8 is pretty crazy. The best could be right side flex jiggling there. He did silent drop. That's good tech.
Just too good on this map.
We are seeing the deeper smokes this time. That's nice.
Chuck towards the corner, nothing to be found. In fact, it's going to be Ahmed finding him through the smoke. Zikz gets eaten as well.
They missed.
And nothing found. Run it back, committed to no avail. Only a smattering of damage onto the enemy fade.
Look at this A main rap shot. It's full cooked.
And the space that you would love to have for a post plant is very much taken away as Brock will fall. Scuba only able to find the one, but nothing more.
I mean, this is pretty well played by KC. I really don't like these A main, like, A main plus drop only kind of hits. Just doesn't feel good enough in so many cases.
And quickly get us into map 3.
Oh, yeah. This is feeling like lights out.
Is it hilarious that KC got a new coach and performs like this?
To scrape together some kind of round,
and the old KC coach went to Fnatic and they haven't qualified for EWC.
I mean,
yeah, it was kind of funny because KC was the team that I believe beat Fnatic to qualify.
His ult off of the defuse. Zikz is going to be 1 kill away from the neural theft, so all he has to do is kill the lurker or just find a late flank and then throw that through and basically probably sweep through the round, you would think. Big push out here, though. This might be, yeah, this is a problem.
Okay. Maybe a lifeline wanted to be offered up here by KC.
At least NRG is getting 1 gun round.
Beating the hell out of NRG so much that they started to get the
That's pretty good.
Decide, we'll give you a couple kills.
Yo, this is a Vez angle. What? This guy's perfectly outside the angle.
Playing a little
perfect.
psychologist. That's nice of him. Appreciate that.
Well, it's both duelists down. It's a showstopper out of the equation.
It's like we're playing red light, green light, bro.
Side, but I mean, we've seen so many conversions already from KC that even in a 3v5, I'm not convinced that NRG have this one in the bag.
No. The best news about this is you took out the showstopper. Like, that's actually the only reason I still have some hope.
Oh, a little bit too much searching on the red light here.
Gets one, can't rip his ult. Aves and DOS9,
While there's no noise in the map,
not,
it's
right?
harder to flank shot. So you might just find yourself getting timing like that.
If you can find out where these players are at,
It's a bit more accurate for Suigetsu to just hold deep space and wait for them to make more noise.
Convergent paths immediately going to be sent, but it's not the combination. It's a little
This should be the third round for NRG, surely. Positionally, it's kind of a free win, and it's 4v2. No great ult, no great utility to help support it. It has contact. It's a shoulder to shoulder. It's doable.
Isolate them, but okay. The double stack will come away with the kills, and now it is just DOS9.
NT.
Who looks like he's kind of accepted his fate in this round.
Doesn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Could just be a KD play.
In my Valorant, never.
What is the best coach, on your opinion?
Convergent paths, just to lock them in place. They know that they have this one under wraps.
I think I'll always say me to that question. I also don't know what other coaches do. That's just fact. He's saving.
It was 9 in between for KC.
I mean, some pro players do just like decide to not die for confidence.
It is going to have to be one.
If you're going to put yourself into a completely impossible round anyway,
feel like going into stage
there are
2
a lot of pro players that say that they
VCT,
literally just
Achilles
won't
that
go for plays because
a lot
of
of people are watching this, what KC
confidence.
has been doing on this map, and are going to be borrowing some of what they do and how they operate, and like the protocols they have are so good.
VLR stats,
it
yeah, I
won't be hard
mean,
to replicate because
it is also for VLR stats,
players
surely.
like Narrate are so good at Phoenix.
Realistically, the round is unwinnable, but he should go for it.
Better than you.
Yeah, technically, if the mental game was never a
It
factor,
isn't even necessarily all the utility. I mean, he's had some nice flashes, you bet, but he's just getting good reads, and then
it is
clicking
always
on
better to
heads
go
with
for
those
it, like, of
phantoms.
course.
It's brutal. I love it. I absolutely love it. He has been just stellar to watch on this map here at EWC 2026. DOS9 had a few good moments. Suigetsu played great. He was constantly shutting down Scuba on those
Don't give
lurks.
away free warm-up for the enemy. Yeah, being iced in a game is actually real, by the way.
Mata had a few moments, but haven't been able to
Like,
see
players
that
on
melee
NRG are definitely feeling pretty iced right now. They didn't get a lot of, like, actual
that it was in the
good
past,
fight opportunities.
like in 2025. Obviously,
So, like,
yes,
your
there's
aim
been
doesn't
some
feel,
nerfs,
like,
but
super warm, you
still.
know? Like, think
very,
about that
very good.
situation right there that you just saw on screen.
Had a
That Phoenix does not feel like they're getting a duel at all. They're, like, full stuck in the open, have to fight, like, 4 different angles at once.
Teams on their map picks have their defender sides.
If you don't give the enemy, like, an easy kill,
exquisitely thought out.
where, like, they get to, like, actually practice, like, their aim or, like, just small little things like that. I'm telling you, it makes a difference. Being, like, iced out as a pro is actually, like, kind of big.
Have any shot of being able to get this back, but Carmine Corp looking so damn good on this map. I think even if you feel confident in your fracture, KC makes it through to the next round if they can complete this victory here. Probably gonna have to consider taking it off the table. This is just looking too clean.
Iced out, like, with
I
a
mean,
chain.
Yeah, it's almost a must ban for anybody else the rest of the way through. I don't care what your permaban is. I don't know that anybody has a hope.
Is Neri playing well? Yeah. He's playing very well.
Maybe Heretics.
He's had, like, insane impact.
Who knows? Vitality
He's taken the
on
first
right
duel
day, but
so many times, and he's multied.
right now, this team is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And they go over to the attacker side. Just
Bit of a high-low setup toward B. I like this. It's a nice angle.
So
usually one of those angles that you end up contacting into, chat.
but it's just a cipher,
On
so
pistol rounds, contacting is
ton of info here as NRG
generally the approach, especially in this meta where everybody's buying sheriffs.
gamble stack onto B.
Man, you're contacting into a double sheriff.
VOD review and said,
Nobody on your team has a sheriff.
Probably just gonna try to NB a lot. Let's just gamble.
Oh, they're gonna walk on this timing, chat, with no. It's not even a reaction walk. They're just walking. This is terrifying, bro. I think that's not the correct call. Brock saves the round. With 1 HP, saving the round.
That does leave Narrate now. A 1v2, but this is the danger, man, for KC.
Just a classic.
In banned the meta now rather than Sheriff.
Classic now.
If it fits your like util, but Sheriff double body shot is still very meta on pistol.
Top of the tripwire
So
as well.
big.
Swinging the corner, unable to find that kill onto the
Brock
enemy
being on one
Brimstone.
mix is doable.
Considering the molly.
Yeah, he's just trying to go for a right click
remaining.
spam, literally.
Molly on the close side, trying to isolate.
Trying to
him.
find the
Just
1
really
HP player.
Fantastic.
That's why he keeps
angles.
trying to peek the other side. He's like, where the
Quite
fuck is
connecting for
Brimstone?
him.
There he goes.
Finds the first, Brock dead. The swing in, and Scuba will be able to persevere. Gets damn close, but NRG will find another pistol. And needs
That was a nice try
much
for
more
Narrate.
from there.
Almost a throw here from NRG, who has a really good read at the beginning of this round on the tendency of where this wants to end up. But then they get a little impatient, start pushing out. The good news is Mata found the right timing there to get that first kill. And then Brock's able to hold the line with the Sheriff. Gets the bounding, blast packing Levin right in the chest.
Makes you wonder why they started pushing B
You
main.
never count him out. You just feel like
They
he's
started
good
pushing
for
B
it.
main and the fights became so shit for them,
fast,
Energy.
so agile.
He's still able to get those 3 charges.
Yep.
Then they got hit by like the Doomsday scenario. They're getting naded and flashed on the angle.
I mean,
and they're
I'm
like
still
full
not
committed
comfortable
into the angle.
As NRG,
I feel like if they just held their
this still
setup,
feels like a scary
Scuba
going
plays
up,
retake
scary
A, they can
situation
just
going up
play a
against an
normal
Eagle.
round, 4-man
Levin's
flank
the only one
A.
who buys up. Well, there's a couple bandits in there. I take it back. There's 3 bandits. From a distance, they look like classics. Also, I'm old and my eyes are bad. Leave me alone.
Very true.
Yeah.
3 bandits.
Give me a break.
There's a couple shots out and a triple push down through.
Narrate
this-
2 off.
Double push rather, down to this underpass.
Grabbing an Orby.
Orb to be collected, and right now 1 away from having the run it back available.
Now he just needs to die in the round.
And they're now going
They
to
could technically just go farm Levin's Orb now.
silently drift away over towards the other side of the map where Mata not too far off, but
still
this back into a position with that outlaw is going to prove to be even more difficult.
This is
Mata Outlaw is
in
actually
theory plantable.
Outlaw's gonna get value
Depends on the
once
timing
again
here
because all
from
of the
Ethan.
bandits, but
Nobody's going to open this door. They're just going to silently bypass it. Set up a player to watch the flank and throw some
looks like
smokes.
they might actually get double plants, so I don't think it's really gonna matter. That Outlaw in the next round.
For now.
A reposition, scale forward from Sugetsu, spotting out 2. Mata now trying to scale up, get onto an angle where he could put that outlaw to use, but Sugetsu just stays tucked. They do not suss this out quite yet. They have any way of clearing him whatsoever is going to be the question. So they're going to refight.
There's no way
into the
Sugetsu
halls.
spot
The
actually gets
destroy.
value, right?
Oh my god.
Narrate still there, ready to strike.
I feel like it
Scale
shouldn't, but
forward, ignoring that
well, he
molly.
ran through the
Able to
molly
find the
chat.
first, looks for the second, he cannot make it happen. Ethan turns back with the classic in hand.
Actually did get.
Sugetsu now
Oh
says
my
hello.
god.
Cleans up
2v2.
two. Chavez down
Backstab.
low. Levin trying to strike. Manages to find the 1 and Brock.
This is
The last one
terrifying.
standing. Trying to bait him, wins the
Chat,
fight.
why
has
doesn't
the
he jump
time.
spot?
But it ends up being so costly. You talked about it. It doesn't feel comfortable, and that is proven. Only one player surviving.
Why doesn't he jump spot?
The way that KC is using space against their opponents, they're setting themselves up in all these tricky places, and it's making.
I guess to be
NRG
fair,
have to
jump
think about so
spot,
much. Then
jump
they
spot
use their own
wouldn't
smokes
clear the
against them.
bomb.
In the backside, they hide in them, wait for them to
Jump
come
spot
through.
doesn't clear the bomb because of where
Right
it's
down
planted,
the
right?
middle
Because it's full
of
tucked in the
NRG
corner.
Formation. And even Darius
But he
frustrated,
could
man.
clear
They wanted
the
that one so
deeper
bad,
angle,
and they
you know?
were oh, so close. A really good attempt from KC. NRG.
He's not going to be able to jump spot the bomb, but from Brock's position, Brock is usually going to tap an angle out wider,
this
right?
bonus to go.
So you could kill the player that
You know how
jiggles.
crucial it is if they can get this round to go. Started,
So you could still jump spot the off angle.
offset KC
And in this
enough
case, it
to
would win
bury
them the round because
Sharp,
Brock does,
Ethan
you know, tap
down.
and go to the off angle.
There goes the IGL.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Right off the rip.
It was an eco round anyway.
Lotta-
But like, they could have
that
converted, you know?
tripwire. Make his way back over. Try
It's
to
okay.
reinforce
All
this
good.
A site because again, KC just starting to creep their way over here.
Also, on some crazy hindsight shit, he could also play for peak
Do have
on
the right
like
idea.
6
It's just a
seconds.
question of can they hold the line? Can they stave them off?
And then it would have actually
bonus.
gotten Brock good.
Run it back. Push forward over towards Sansoray. Just getting spammed a little bit, and he's able to find Mana through that smoke. Scuba able to snap him back. He's able to find Levin.
Trades go the way of
He
KC.
and Brock will both fall, and now suddenly it is just Kiko.
Energy actually forced into this round.
Just a Guardian in hand. Given the money, given how much they had to invest because of how close that previous round was, he has to save this weapon. Rotates over, can swap over to the Phantom at the very least, get that upgrade.
He's narrating import players. He normally EU. He's import, NA import.
Perhaps just find somewhere to tuck away.
Map 3 angle surely.
Out quietly. It's gonna be a 5
for sure
round advantage.
And it's going on to KC's Haven, bro. I feel like if KC was gonna actually take this series, it would be on Haven, no?
It's gone.
They bought into this. They felt like they had to convert this bonus if they were going to have any chance in this map. They can't do it. So it feels like this is certainly KC's, and we will certainly be going to Haven. Just so impressed. Love the way this team operates. The protocols they have. Individual play, narrate.
NRG probably didn't expect Fracture.
Outrageous
Maybe.
How he understands what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, if I was NRG,
Knows
I'd
what
probably
players
expect
are gonna
Haven
be.
on second. Like, that they pick it.
Seemingly
KC? Is Kaplan right about narrate on
a
Duelist?
vision in his mind. There is a technical pause.
I think it's mostly about narrate on Waylay, to be honest.
I
think narrate on
so
Duelist
good.
has always been
So
fine.
good.
Well, hopefully,
It's just
something quick and
specifically
clean that we
Waylay.
had previously.
Some people can't play certain characters, or they just don't end up coming to the correct conclusions, I guess, on the character.
Hopefully be able to get back into this NRG. I mean, they're holding on by a thread. This is still possible. We know that this is a team that is capable of getting themselves back into a winning position. Just given how the map fluency makes sense to say.
Sure.
KC seem perfectly fluent in Fracture.
Absolutely. They're linguists on this map. They're poets. They have more than a fluency in the language.
NRG aren't playing great, but narrate is just in flow state, perfect timing spams. I agree.
It's just fun to watch them on the map because I'm just like, no, I get it now. I see, because you have that Cypher util over there. You know that they're not coming that way. Okay, you threw your haunt deep that side. You even left a player there lingering a little bit to get some info.
Why did he say fuck
okay,
you?
Now you can wrap out down to the other side of the map, and you can make these fast rotates. You're always all over the place.
Do you think Val Esports would have been better if franchising never happened? Open Circuit was still there? No idea.
Keeping track, excuse me, of
I kind of like franchising personally, but I've always had that bias because I
yourselves and some of these post plants and other things.
I already experienced franchising in League of Legends, and
that have been
people also complained about franchising in League of Legends, to be honest, but
to multiple different opponents.
it's like
Paper X, Kate, and NRG
just more
now
comfortable knowing that
Is KC going to be able to do it again?
I'll like live in LA, go to the studio each weekend. Situation just feels like comfortable.
Pick last time when they dropped the first map.
You answer Ender's question. Would you rather have a Raze main on Jet or a Jet main on Raze?
NRG lost to Paper X.
Raze main on Jet.
Surely we're better than them on it too, right? And yeah, that is 100%.
Like Jet's easier to play than Raze.
Transitive property does end up working out. It does make sense, and that is looking to continue here for KC. Up by 5 to get ready to go back into this. Just that one Phantom carry.
Is NRG going to win Haven? I don't know. Honestly, KC has a few players that are like really in form. Extremely in form. And like Doja hasn't really been shooting today, but
how outfragged everybody is at the moment.
he's such an intelligent player in terms of his decision making, and then the rest of his team is kind of in form.
Pack it up! Pack it up!
Yeah.
Move on!
Let's go.
Just go to Haven.
Yeah.
And it's also KC's kind of super map. I don't want to call it necessarily a super map because it's not like they just perma win against everyone, but
the question becomes, can Ethan
in terms of the amount of
they pass it on to Brock now.
Can Brock find value with this? Ethan on that peak
in terms of the amount of wins that they had total as a team, is like they were only winning on Haven. And now Haven is their lifeline in the tournament.
Taking position in halls, 2 players on the opposite side,
and I think that they're going to be very happy to be on Haven map 3.
We have full control.
Didn't have the best game plan on Breeze, but it didn't feel like it was a form issue.
Gonna find a second, and that opens up.
Now it feels like they have a better game plan on Fracture.
That's huge. Mata, all of a sudden, no way.
Trying to find this, and he will. Barely wins it out. Perhaps a gun for himself in a water round. To be
I say as they're getting ecoed.
Start. Still not out of the woods yet. Levin
Classic.
will be able to collect that spike. He can get
2v2 though. They're actually able to stabilize.
But he's still going to have to try to take control of the site itself.
Look at Levin. Generational walk around glitch. Well done.
Convergent path's going to be sent. Showstopper.
Raise rocket for space. Planning back default. Is this spammable? He's planning spammable?
Smata.
Jesus.
He's been given such a lifeline. They're trying to cut.
Nah, the peak on timing there is actually annoying. Isn't NRG also really good on Haven? I mean, they're fine, yeah. Fine on Haven. Not bad.
Guaranteed thrifty. Then wrested out of their grasp again. KC. They might stumble along the way, but it feels like they're always reaching their destination here on Fracture.
Yeah, Mata has to start re-clearing that space because there wasn't a commit from KC, and he's going, well, they're either taking a pause, and I have to.
I think Scuba could definitely chill.
Team, so I have to throw my body.
Scuba could just hold the rope. I think his teammates had his back.
Kills.
Couldn't get wrapped from B-main anyway.
Gives them hope, gives them a chance, and then nope, dashed, thwarted.
He just holds the rope. It's so free.
Moving a little bit further.
But this is all in.
Oh, cage lineup missed. That's a pretty big detail, chat. Bro, it's turned into a one-way.
Will be able to do so, but Kiko can't say the same. Tries to go to the rescue, pushing forward.
Still maybe not enough. Close A main smokes. They have very limited space, chat, KC. Oh my god. Doja's timing, chat, is actually massive. I think he's getting a backstab. It might be a 2K, actually. I mean, that's already enough, to be honest.
Invested to reveal the final two players.
Guys, you know where the Cypher is.
But NRG, they go from a favorite situation to now back into a
Do they not know where Brim is? Actually? Maybe they don't know where Brim is.
It's going to be really tough.
The bodies that Cypher ulted can only be an A main, so they know that Cypher's A main.
Scuba on the push, and Aves trying to hold the angle, but Scuba will be able to take him down. The Molly now going to be invested. He wants to try to hold this one up to half, and the Molly ends up going too deep.
We don't have a lineup for that.
He realizes that it's not connected, so that a fuse can be stuck. NRG. You're rescuing this round, but cannot rescue that operator, I don't believe. It gets taken into the hands of DOS9. Out and away from these players.
I feel like Timotino the best whaler in the game. He definitely was for a period.
I feel like
for sure.
Maybe there's hope if they can
for sure he was.
Operator.
I agree.
What a nice little
Doing
setup
peak
they
Waylay?
have there. Just
Nowadays, we haven't seen him play Waylay in a minute.
A little bit of a window. And
I'm sure he's still great on Waylay, though.
He's practiced.
Yeah, we did get the glimpse of it there at the very end. So the operator does get carried over by DOS9, now into the hands of Levin.
Right, so now is NRG. Not going to have enough money for another one. Mata's just going to go pushing again. Feels like big part of the success for them has been taking control of this A main space.
It's a very early deep push, bro. I feel like the reaction from KC should be to come back.
They are still so very at risk.
Bro, it's so quick to be in this B main fight and then be able to pivot back into like fighting the deep A push. KC rewalk the space.
Now wanting to try to potentially re-clear this is Haunt over the top.
NRG's wall there literally gives a tell that they left that space. If you think about it. Oh my god, this is so much. Yo, this is way too much info. If they wanted to take the A main space, they could have, chat. Instead, they're contacting. They're contacting B.
Paint shell now coming through. Quick pivot.
Where's Scuba's cages, by the way? Does he have one on the stairs? Guys, he's like full stuck in the open.
Brock with the spray and pray with the full flash connecting. Scuba
what?
Struck down Ethan dead as DOS9 finds that elimination. The neural depth now invested, getting the ping reveal. Here's
what?
KC spotted on all the players as Keiko dead, but Mana able to cover the corpse. The snapback of the ultimates and Mana now able to expound, finds one, but Aves keeps him in with a player advantage. The spike still going to be dropped on the ground here, just alongside Generator. 2v3, the operator. Dialed in from that main angle, but the tap, Kiko drags
Kiko, bro.
Finds the third, and that should be round done.
Kiko is so good.
Levin to bound forward, but no real way to recover this. I'm not sure how he stayed alive for so long. He cannot rescue the round. It's Kiko with a
Thank God for Kiko,
4K.
bro. Jesus.
Keep NRG in this game.
I don't know how I don't remember how this spike got there, but
here to bail Kiko out. He was
that's not good.
On that run it back.
Oh, so Getsu has bomb?
They thought they had him.
Bro. That's so awkward.
Just enough there.
Good timeout.
Just enough to call
what the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, you get the op back here, too. That's huge for NRG. That big piece of the puzzle, seemingly, again, is going to give them, I think here, coming out of this timeout, probably something Casey's talking about is, you know, if that op's going to be an A main, what are we going to do? How do we want to maneuver around the rest of the map? you know, maybe Zikz feels like they saw some of that space being given up at Dish. That's something they could play for a little bit more. Leave an extra player to try to go for the lurk.
His cages were like here and like here, or where was his second cage?
Defend the execute from that direction would be
Maybe it was this one, like a flood cage?
Consider happening here.
But bro, I'll tell you right now, he didn't have this cage and he's starting the round here.
Them to the test. Right now,
Was it like a
NRG
tower
found their
cage
groove.
maybe?
They found their answer temporarily, and that's that.
And his plan was to reflood tower in case they do arcade default. Bro, they went through B main and this he has no options, like legit
I
zero.
think this is wise. Unless, well, they might try to set up a bit of a sandwich outside of the door.
Look at Sugetsu, though. The Outlaw, 4 half armors, 5 with the regen. So, yeah, everybody going to be susceptible to this.
Smart pie. That's something that, you know, NRG is constantly doing, is going for those half armor buys. So he's looking to try to outduel Mata, and he's going to.
He's got it. Shades of Nats. Operator on the floor. It's now a 2-2 split for NRG to try to keep this going. Molly going to be spotted off the cam. Brock trying to scale on this angle. He's going to have to use the Molly just to try to cut off access from that RK side.
Brock is reflooding.
Meanwhile, Pivot's going to be coming in, and Ethan Wise.
Brock has one more smoke. He overlaps the smoke. Overlapping smokes usually means that the player's playing close to the smoke, chat. Because there's like pressure to keep it overlapped, you know? You don't want to try to min-max the timing.
Ball in the ride the tower.
Good jump, bro. That's such a good read by Kiko, man. Feels like Kiko is keeping them so alive in this game. Bro, look at the pressure that he's given too. Like,
will be able to gain line of sight.
the fact that they're brim ulting here is kind of part of Kiko's pressure.
The player advantage, the back stab, getting ready to come in, but Brock can't even hold his own against the player right in front of his very eyes. Aves.
Unfortunately, I think it's not enough.
Scuba dead, and Ethan now to just grab up that operator. Hold on to it for dear life.
Bro.
KC will move up 12-7. NRG are going to have to run 5.
I mean, we always expected map 3, I think, after we saw how this fracture kind of opened.
The money is just not on their side.
Kiko versus Nere, pretty much.
See if he's able to even keep this. Sugetsu, isn't going his way just yet. Still a little bit time before it explodes. 2 are going to come.
They have to know he's going to have the op. You have to be suspicious about this angle.
Why does it feel like Kiko is their best player now, yet they won a major when it was with Sam?
Ethan still trying to go for this peak.
Could be some intangibles, bro.
And that was none the wiser.
Sam definitely felt like a W teammate, for sure.
We'll be able to retain this weapon after all.
But we'll see, I mean...
But even then, it's nearly taken out of his grasp.
Well, I am so impressed with this.
I think if NRG's players are all in form at the same time,
and find the solution,
there can definitely be some magic for sure.
They needed something, and they
but it just definitely feels like Kiko's been the one that's been most in form consistently throughout the entirety of the last, like,
and it makes the map so
what, like 5 months or something?
To read and to control.
4 months.
And they start getting put in awkward.
And I like that NRG also, if you like track their development over time, they definitely started enabling Kiko to be
narrate just too sharp with those phantoms, man.
a bit more high agency.
It is so impressive to watch.
My voice is giving out, man.
And speaking of which, it's
they've allowed Kiko to be more high agency, swapping to double duelist. They were playing a lot of double initiative, if you guys remember.
A Hall.
And this is KC now just starting to probe a little bit, just trying to push NRG in towards the sights.
Ethan's at risk here. And now he's dead. Elbow spot. Sugetsu clips it.
Gun jiggle. Gun jiggle on right side.
And now Mata going to be
right side jiggle as a gun jiggle. Not ideal.
The attacker spawn, but right over the side, Alves can recover that. The question is, which do they decide to go for? They've got more players scaled forward outside of B, so they're going to look to attack into this one. And Mata, yes, he does have the full health. Almost certainly would still be dead on the swing. Looking for that shot. And critically for him, it does not come through. Saturate connecting onto one. Alves going to be held at bay. The rotation's coming in. NRG
Bro, look at the micro from KC.
Hold the line.
Fully walking into the bomb site.
Going. The mod is just given
They're just walking around
sidelines
while
to
using
Brock.
utility.
Still
So
waiting for his
sick.
late flank. He's reading it well, but this still
They know they suck in heaven as well. KC holds the flood.
along the wayside. Peek in, Brock able to find the one off screen.
Oh, no.
Bro, it's like across the board. KC just walked around literally fully into the bomb site.
That's what it took for Brock to win that with the Spectre. And now it would have to be two of the fastest,
That was very well
crispest,
played by KC
cleanest
on the micro
shots we
level.
have ever seen.
Bro, he's gonna die to the trip.
Keep this map going.
Imagine he misses the
They all know
jump.
that this is the end. Sugetsu, an absolute beast, a monster in these last
Now this
several
is European
rounds for
Valorant walk
KC.
around. You'd be surprised, bro. A lot of the European
And they
teams were
send us to
actually
map 3.
making so much audio, but
It is amazing to watch them.
honestly,
operate
recently
at
though,
the best defensive side.
Vitality's
pressure I
been
can
pretty
think
good
of
about
that
it.
I've seen. Does KC have right now?
KC's now been pretty good about
They
it.
are so smart, so with it, and on top of their opponents from the get-go.
Okay, chat. On a real note, I will not fuck up the ads this time. That's on me. That's my bad. I will make sure I run the ads on good timing. I think map 3 will be a banger. I think it's gonna be a banger. That is on me though. I fucked it. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Haven. Haven is what remains. Last time we saw their Haven, it was Jet, Phoenix, Sova, Cypher, Omen. In Carmine Core, we saw it recently. They actually did lose against Vitality, playing Neon Phoenix. So I don't think NRG is like totally out of the question. But once again, like historically, you've seen KC win so often on Haven. It's kind of crazy it was allowed to be map 3. And the large part of the reason why is because NRG has a permaban of split. And so does KC. But NRG really maybe just doesn't even prac split. And they're worried that KC might prac a little bit of split. So they don't even want to take the risk. What if they do that Ascent comp with Neon or Ethan on Neon again? Well, KC banned Ascent. In fact, it's kind of funny to say NRG was so willing to take the risk that they were actually fine with playing Ethan on Neon again. Which, to be fair, it ended up being a pretty close match. Ended up being a close match, but once again, this is a 7-0 start with Ethan on Neon. KC fears Ethan on Neon. Do you agree every team needs one? Wait, what? No. That's like one of those ones where I read it and then I had to read it in my head first and then I decided to not read the whole thing. Is the match over? No. We're going into map 3. They need a wall bang map to win. I mean NRG. What is juggling aggro? To simplify what juggling aggro is, it just means that the player that has attention, from the enemy is the one that should not peek. They should maintain threat and be like, hey guys, I have a gun, I could kill you. And they choose to not actually commit to a fight. Because if they swing while they have attention, then your teammate that could get a backstab or an easier kill is not able to get that kill. He doesn't get the opportunity. So the best way to kind of visualize that as like an analogy is like, imagine there's like a snake on the loose. It's my nice little snake. It doesn't really look like a snake, unfortunately. But imagine there's like a snake on the loose, okay? And then you're a group of people trying to catch the snake. Who should grab the snake? Who should grab the snake? Is it the one that the snake is looking at or the guy that's behind it? Would that usually be any player like Ethan? Or Ethan just happens to be doing that a lot? Ethan happens to be doing that a lot because he's kind of like a perfect fundamental player. But everybody in the game can and should do it at some point. Your snake looks fine. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Drock. Yeah, so if you visualize it that way, you should never be the one that really... You should never really be the one that grabs the snake from the front. That just doesn't really make much sense, right? Why Chet is still unemployed? And how is he even making money? I have no fucking clue, bro. Ask Chet. Do I look like Chet? I think me and him don't really look too similar. There's a snake in my boot. It's a good comm. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that comm. Did KC won? They won map 2. We're now going into map 3. I think map 3 will be a banger. You look exactly like Chet. Yeah.
I'm on my knees. I'm
Yeah.
on my knees, please. I'm okay.
I honestly think either team could take
okay.
this last map.
You look okay.
We'll have time to go ahead and figure out if was this the KC long play. Give them map 1. We'll leave the map pool open. Get Fracture. Leave Haven.
Leaving
there for
Haven
the
open?
Decisive map. Well, that is where we're going. Map number 3.
Scary.
After this
Scary.
short break.
I
Don't go
understand
anywhere.
why they
You're
would do
watching
it.
EWC
If they don't prac,
2026.
split at all, if they don't prac split, they're more willing to take the risk in the first phase, but they're not going to take that same risk in the second phase of the veto, NRG. Maybe if they had side select, then they should have chose team B though, because they did come from uppers. I would imagine. Is it coin flip? I actually don't know this. I don't know the rules. The rules for EWC. If this would be coin flip, or if because they come from winners, they get side choice. If it's side choice then and they share a permaban, they should take team B. What comp is good on Summit? It just depends on what team you play with. I think double duelist is going to be completely acceptable. It's already like pretty meta. You can just play Phoenix. It feels a little too like straightforward to play Phoenix. I think Neon Fade, Phoenix, Chamber, Omen could easily be a comp that you play on that map and still get value. Do winners get gun buddies for this tournament? No. Is it looking grim for NRG? No. No, I don't think it's looking grim. I think it's just I'm kind of looking forward to seeing if Carmine Core can bounce back from this loss to Vitality. They obviously did not look very good. They got double pistols, still only got 8 rounds. On Haven, their supposed super map, I think Doja is usually insane value on Haven. Narrate's looking really in form as well, so like he's probably going to have a pretty good performance outside of this. Aves has actually been playing very well. I don't really know what his stats is like, but it feels like his impact is definitely there. Sorry, I had to scroll down a little bit. I was curious. What are the chances of 100T winning all of EWC? It's possible. Dark horse. They looked pretty sloppy, and I'm worried about their veto. Like their last match looked kind of sloppy. I'm just worried about the fact that they have to eventually deal with Lotus and Sunset. But who knows? They beat BBL. It was quite literally double pistol bonus and then 0 gun rounds on the attack half. Well, I guess 1 gun round on the attack half for them. Outside of, you know, the obvious bonus and anti-eco thing. Defense looked stronger, which is cool. But this was overall a pretty sloppy day for them. They even agreed to that. All right, I'm going to run ads so you don't get it during the game because I don't want to fuck it up this time. Thank you for watching. Has there ever been a comp without an initiator? No. No, I don't think so. On 100T, did you have an assistant coach?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. Love that little piece of content that we had there with DOS9 going up against Kong Kong. It was like 8-0 before DOS9 got his first pick. And then he got the answer correct as well.
Bro gave me 3 minutes.
Kakuka and Big Time. And right now,
what the fuck, Rob Moore?
KC on the cusp of making it to the in-person portion of the playoffs here.
He knows what he's doing.
But standing in their way.
Chad, he knows what he's doing. He's standing up to promote the Sen jersey.
Team in NRG.
Yeah.
And he and the rest of the
He knows what he's doing, Chad.
Otherwise,
Old split Ascend comp had no any. True.
To 2 teams.
Omen, Cypher, Sage, Raze, Jet. Wait, that was a long time ago. You are right. You are right, Dorilla. Good shout, bro.
Routinely will like to go to back in EMEA. It's where they feel very, very comfortable.
No, Rob is for sure. He's flexing the Sen jersey. Guaranteed.
Yeah, absolutely. For the
That's
side
smart.
of KC, as you're saying,
Rob's a smart man. Rob's a smart man.
They're doing, and it's somewhere where actually the change and putting Aves back.
People are thinking right now, oh shit, that jersey looks kind of nice on Rob.
Has worked wonders for them, especially.
The jersey's looking kind of nice on Rob. Maybe I should buy a jersey. Zikz, are you bald under your hat? No, got plenty of hair. And my hairline's fine. In case anybody was wondering.
Overtime did not.
In fact, it's more than fine. It's good.
Competition is something that they might stick with. Maybe with
Prove it.
The
Nope.
Whaley that we're seeing in Mata, that might be
nope.
a change.
Won't be doing that.
But if he does want to roll with it, we have to see him step up. He was slow in that fracture. He couldn't land those shots with the operator. He's not in the right positions, and he's.
There has been a no any comp, and it was in Masters Madrid by Purex on split. Yoru, Raze, Jet, Omen, Viper.
Over on the side of KC, Narrate, we have to give him his flowers. In that second map, he was absolutely spectacular.
Does Chat know about Twitch Prime subs?
Try and continue that form, because if he does, things
I think Chat might know.
Really scary over there for the squad.
I think Chat might know. You guys know about Prime subs? Yeah, you guys know. Yeah, you guys know.
Dominant on the
Wait, Zikz, you beat Faker?
And needs to have
that's a W page chatter moment, actually. That's like the alley-oop kind of moment. Yeah, I might have beaten Faker
who's going to electrify
in MSI in 2016.
Going to let them go down without a fight. That goes for both sides of the ball here, because we don't know how this Haven will
show us the video again.
Both teams look very confident on their own map.
Nah, that's fine.
Now we're on
I'm gonna laugh at your height. Okay, that's fucked. That's actually fucked up.
Playoffs on the line.
I'm 5'9". I'm not even short.
And you're on that flight back home.
I was highlighting how KC was not.
I'm not even short.
Duel, something that, of course,
I'm 5'9".
was happening. Something to work on, and Kiko is actually going to be going on to the chamber.
Zikz has a ton of hair under the hat. That's what I'm saying, Nick. Thank you, bro.
We saw it the other day. Not
bad. Ethan on the Neon is one that, you know, we scratch our heads a little bit. He's not normally the type of guy you would expect.
They're saying 5'5" is the new 6 foot. Then I'm tall as shit, bro. I'm 5'9".
Over on the side of KC, double duelist that they seem to love.
It's fun shine with the Prime. Thanks for reminding me about Prime sub. Oh my god, wait.
Can he do it again here?
It was third.
Oh, I don't have time to.
Third at Santiago, third at stage 1.
Anyway, chat, if you have a Prime sub available, and
will it be a map number 3, the magical number?
You use it on me, then you'll dodge whenever I fuck up the ads. Think about that.
In front of the crowd here in
All right, here we go.
It is final map number 3. Let's send it on over to Achilles.
You see NRG's comp.
Haven, the last hurdle for both of these teams.
Ethan on Neon again.
About to drop first on the attack.
You just lost viewers? No, it just looks like that when you run ads. I don't know why. It just shows that you have like way less viewers, and then it bounces back up after all the
Can that continue when it now matters
the viewer stuff fixes? This is gonna be interesting, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be kind of like.
Yeah, and this is gonna be one of those.
They have a lot to prove with Ethan on Neon.
For NRG.
It is a retake, eh? Let's see if they copy pasted the
kind of a
Leviathan a retake.
Curveball to the corner.
I will say, Ethan is one of the best jiggle players in the game.
First of all, just trying to put his body on the line for his teammates to go ahead and succeed. The drop down from Scuba going to be able to find it now as it goes into the 1v1.
Nice.
And
Kiko does it. Kiko closes. The closer. Dan FSC with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dan FSC.
From here.
Guys, you gotta admit, Ethan has good movement. He's a good jiggle player. And he gets to set up his teammates. He's probably
Ethan
just
here,
not going to have
he does create
insane
that
fragging
little bit of
moments,
extra
though.
Space, a really nice flash behind him. Ethan's like, just throw it behind me. I'll tank it. Nice
Didn't
job
you like
by Mata.
Ethan's Yoru? Yeah, I did.
Picking up 2.
I
Scuba
did
as
for
well,
sure.
getting involved,
Ethan's
and
Yoru was
Kiko
actually
good
nice.
for it
He had
with
good
the
supporting
Headhunter.
util. Just don't expect Ethan to fry.
Buy up 4. KC just going to be a sheriff and a bandit. Oh, nope. No sheriff. Never mind.
Just don't expect Ethan to get a lot of
Obvious.
kills.
Just the bandit. A little bit of noise being made. Over towards mid. Ethan, a little unsure about taking that fight right at the front of garage.
Nice. Very nice spam. And it's on good timing, too. He saw where they were. He kind of like read the timing of the fact that they're going to have to walk around the door like this. And then spammed on the timing that would be that adjustment.
Yeah, I was
Very
gonna-
nice.
Just about
Very
to point
good.
that out. Thank you, observers. It's the trip there, set up by Kiko, being observed by Sugetsu.
Meanwhile, Kiko observing the whole rest of the team and yeah,
Judge.
be damned. Kiko.
That's nice.
Tear them limb from limb. He heard something over here at long. Now with the clear of the recon, knows that there's going to be that presence. You hear the orb being taken. Trying to go for the headhunter shots. I mean, not enough shells remaining in the Judge. Either way, it's a flawless for NRG to start things off 2-0.
Okay. Pretty good start for them.
Okay.
I mean, traditionally,
NRG.
making a map, I always really
Ethan
liked,
Yoru. Or Ethan Neon. Not Yoru.
especially when the Waylay was
Right,
in
got
the
me
mix, but
got me thinking about Ethan
I feel
Yoru.
like this map just isn't going to be it. Without the way,
His
with the
Yoru
changes
was
to
nice
Waylay,
though.
they try it on
That was like
Factor.
early days too when nobody was really
Here on
playing
Haven,
Yoru.
having to go
So it's
in a
like
very different
he actually got to
direction.
abuse the fact that he's super like tech
Sturdy
heavy.
stuff from Ethan. Good decision.
We had a
making,
lot
got
of good
little
tech
bit of a
chat.
spot
Like
out
we were
there
abusing
before
like
the
audio
smoke
range of
Able to
TP and
spray
like
down one.
there was so many
Kiko,
good details that we had.
Reliable as always.
Halfway to that tour de force.
Really sick one-way flashes, just everything.
The change up shifts over to garage.
We cooked very hard.
Continue to play
Very
angles
hard for
where this
that.
Judge is going to be able to find a good amount of value.
And this should be pretty readable from KC. Almost always that.
And once again, defense pistol, you have a chamber in your comp. They're going to be pretty happy. They're going to get operator
Is like
for next.
Mata going to be able to pivot in there if there is contact or if they try to clear him. Instead, Mata now.
Kind of awkward thing is though, they
different
didn't like
direction.
fully budget
Assume
like
Aves
well for it.
It's a pretty decent idea.
1900 is the loss bonus, so Ethan's going to be a little bit capped when it comes to his utility if he wants to buy Kiko
On the
operator.
side there by Ethan. Sprint across, now knows that Narrate has scaled forward. Still that trip around the corner, Mata. Consideration. Will just be the hot hands first. Watch that smoke to get layered in, can still hold the curveballs. Meanwhile, Sugetsu has just been taken down over at A lobby. The late linger from Brock being rewarded with that Guardian at range. Now they're all going to go pushing in towards that Sova. Another shot out. Finds connection. Aves tagged to 70. Shock darts down towards
Really?
Narrate. Curveball over the top, trying to breach this position. Meanwhile, Kiko will be found at garage, and that's going to be a re-pivot now over towards B.
Killed Kiko in garage off the window peak. Late round B pivot.
Enough buy to try to offset them here. Paranoia now going to be sent through as
Line's
well.
kind of money.
Collecting one. The run and gun from Mata, able to find DOS9.
Bro, he's on
Now
5
it's just Aves
HP.
and Narrate to try to clutch this one out.
What?
Will be able to strike.
Chad, he went into the angle on accident.
Aves still very low.
Narrate has to go big. How is Aves not dead, by the way?
They're holding on.
Bro,
to
he's
it,
5
but
HP on these
trying to buy the
spams.
time.
Okay,
Late drop on the smoke. The TP up and over the top. Scuba now going to be taken down as we go into the 1v1. Narrate still relatively healthy as the curveball goes out.
what was Scuba cooking there?
Second and final. A tap it at Fuse. Brock knowing that he needs to start sticking this one sooner rather than later. Narrate going to be forced away, and that should be the round done and dusted. Brock knows it. Narrate knows it.
Okay, Scuba overcomplicated that,
Able
for
to play
sure.
anti-bonus,
For sure he
NRG
overcomplicated
still
that.
Able to get an immense amount of damage dealt.
Yeah, this is really good work from both teams. NRG doing such a nice job with their rotations, throwing up a ton of resistance.
That's a pretty big risk.
Where they
I feel
try to
like,
get through
bro,
that
like,
sewers. There's two
very
walls
simple
here, the
round.
Phoenix wall and the fast lane, both thrown in.
You just smoke
Then
the
they're
choke,
trying
TP
to
up.
contest that B plant.
If he wants to do this exact falling smoke, but do it like...
KC, they just
No,
made
but it's
that
not even
pivot.
good to do a
Narrate
falling
sold
smoke in
it
that case. Bro,
past
you
the
just...
Phoenix, and he's able to close out the round. And
Yeah, you can just literally throw a normal
bit of
smoke and
relief on his
TP.
face, but it's going to be tough now for KC. Still going to be able to get the rifles to go in this one. But on the back foot,
Damn. That's fine. It
economically,
was just a
they
bonus
can't
anyway.
find a win here.
The big problem here for me is that they don't actually have an operator.
Similar scenes, except now
How'd they end up with no op? Fourth round is chamber.
up at the front
That's like
door.
a big detail, by the way. I hate to overstate that,
Bit
but
of an off angle there.
no operator when you're playing chamber is kind of like
Spam catches a lot.
not great.
11.
Not to say that it's easy to op when you're playing against Neon, Cypher, Phoenix, all of these different types of walls.
Anything for free.
There's still ways to get value with operator, of course.
And that's Aves down to 59.
There will always be some gap in util.
Neutral damage being found in the fights here. It's looking damn good for NRG. DOS9.
Ethan goes for
back
that.
over the side,
That's
able to
crazy.
find the one outside of garage.
It's a very nice mid refight though.
Chasing forward prevents him from
Hard
escaping.
group, 5-man team fight from B.
AC now.
They actually trade up too.
Aves clustered here on the site. That would give him a Hunter's Fury, but in a 2v3. Zikz would need to find an elimination, trying to make it a little bit more comfortable for them to try to make a play off the ult. He's going to be holding out into the open. Finds that first elimination. Brock dead. Fake under from Scuba. The spam, the check, it forward into the smoke. Another gets layered in. Face forward, Kiko. Quick rendezvous over to the side. And Kiko finds them both.
He goes so good, bro.
Damn near the collat. Gets them in quick
Bro, it's like,
succession at NRG.
it feels like this, like NRG is like a hyper carry team.
Oh,
It's
a
like,
heartbreaker for KC.
bro, if you had every single
played this
person on this
really
team just
nicely
setting
at
up
the
Kiko,
They do such a good job in that 2v3 holding the line.
bro,
Get it down to the
Jesus.
1v2.
That is terrifying, by the way, that they're still playing so split. One player heaven, one player spawn,
to get the kill on
and they know
Neri.
that Scuba's heaven
Paranoia there on the DOS9.
because he's doing all those like fake TPs and
it's
shit.
Kiko
He did buy enough time, like delay
chamber.
the audio long enough for him
That
to
is
like wrap
unreal.
back to spawn. So the delayed peak from heaven isn't terrible. Expecting them to be like a bit stacked given that Kiko's making noise, but Casey just played it a bit better and ended up getting punished because Kiko's just too in form.
Walk down to sewers. Aves dead. The spike going to be
The
spotted
double
right
peek
down
from
to
them
8
to look to
HP.
punish
Should be a
Kiko was
clean
beautiful.
cleanup, but no.
Kiko's movement was just too good.
Gateway shot on Amana.
And then they ended up lighting up for the last kill. It's just kind of
Way out there,
unlucky.
but Zikz still going to be caught at the same time.
Dude, Narade is just incredible.
beast.
He is a beast.
But how are you meant to pilot this from here?
About to be 5 ults for KC.
Granted, it's a free
3 of the ults are kind of whatever though. I don't know. I always have the feeling that Neon ults is whatever, but then I see a Neon ult like ace. Maybe it's because I just feel like Neon ult isn't like usually part of like a
He will be dead.
crazy good strat all the time. I guess maybe. You don't like guarantee a one team fight with a Neon ult all the time.
Levin feels the pain, and now it's down to DOS9 to try to see what damage he can get. All of them spilling forward, but it's a quick check back from Kiko. Still constantly thinking about
Levdu?
his angles of approach, constantly reading.
I mean, it
his
does
opponent
feel
on these
pretty
flanks.
impactful, without a doubt.
Stops them from suffering any more damage, as now it's 4-1.
Bro, look at how many ults.
Gonna be a lot of
Yo,
ults
there's
on
like
both
8
sides.
ults in play.
Is there going to be a
Good luck.
timeout called here by KC?
Of course, it's Kiko that checks back. I was thinking the same
Yeah,
thing, bro.
I think you have
It's
to.
just so
You
fucked.
have to ensure that this half starts turning. I mean, unbelievable.
He's too
work with
perfect.
The bandit there by Narrate. Ethan looking pretty okay. He's in the right places at the right times. You would
Odin's
expect that
out.
out of the IGL.
Probably op out as well.
Finding his kills
Nope,
where he
we've
can,
got a
3 and
judge.
3.
It's judge
Doesn't
plus
have
chamber
his
up,
overdrive
probably.
just yet,
Makes
but
sense.
Every other alt available gets you one away from his, and then
Yeah, chamber up.
there you go. Tour de force. Immediately invested. It has a judge behind it.
TP4 just the default on B. Plan to come in, but Hunter's Fury is going to be far too late. Not able to be committed fast enough on Mima Amada. He's able to shut down Narrate's ult as well as find Levin. Now pops his own. Sprinting over into back sight. Spots
Wow.
Omen.
That's big for NRG. I thought they were going to have problems because the solo ult came late. And look at this jungle aggro for Kiko to get the freebie. Bro, it's like so annoying. You see Ethan, you think that Ethan's going to fight you? No, he's not fighting you, by the way. You see how Suigetsu reacts? He said, yeah, that guy's not fighting me. I'm holding grass.
Can just keep this Cypher.
That is actually funny, I won't lie. I mean, it's good for him to ISO the fight on the C long player anyway.
Try to. And Scuba will find
They
him.
need to
He
move
is
this round
surrounded.
win screen either up or down. One of the two. They can choose. Also, W impact round for Mata.
What a pincer setup here for NRG.
Ethan Arnold is so dangerous on Neon. I'm more excited to see Ethan on the attack side.
Pushing out from long A, from long C, immediately off the rip.
The impact of Ethan Neon is he runs at you, spots you like a drone, and then jiggles you forever.
And on-site Mata
and never peeks you.
Absolutely crazy with that run it back. Finds so much value out of that ultimate. Multiple kills. Shuts down Narrate's ultimate. And now the timeout. Seemingly going to be here.
Still a couple ults.
These entries going to feed families? Just you watch. Bro, I need to find that round. I need to find the Ethan round, bro. Hold on. We have a little bit of time here. Maybe I can find it in time.
I mean, if you're KC coming into this, starting on that attacker side, this is where you should be finding an immense amount of value with that Phoenix Neon.
For sure. And you're going up against a Phoenix Neon too. That's the concern here, is that, you know, in theory, the attacker side power should be there for NRG as well when we flip. Just KC has been...
What's the round that goes into OT?
It's really good stuff from NRG. I mean, they're taking control of long A pretty consistently, and when they do give it up, they're quick to rotate back to it to set up for the flood retakes. Let's see.
I'll find it later. I think it's like round 24 or something, maybe.
Fury, maybe that's what that early drone was for. Try to clear some space.
Looks like A and A, full audio. Ethan peak on timing, kills 2. My goat.
Just goes sliding in the long. Cleans up that kill. Levin will be able to peel one back. Knows that enemy Neon still going to be in position and has to try to take him down, but Ethan holds his own for at least one more.
Oh.
Is eventually able to
Vez.
get that elimination.
It's Brock.
A ton of damage on the Brock, but just cannot confirm the kill.
Phantom, by the way. If Vez had an actual Vandal, Brock is dead.
Wrapping up that Phantom, has the spike. NRG is giving up the space for now. Playing together, not wanting to give him any potential.
This was a double ult round for KC on the eco, by the way.
Any isolation on these kills.
Make a little bit of noise, and that sends Narrate packing.
Half of this, and he's got
to go all the way to C.
Honestly, if Ethan doesn't go big, they actually easily could have converted this round. Just a big risk.
So many angles. Trademark still available as well in Garage. That's exactly where he's going to be going.
I like the cross map once again. I mean, you'll see it the more often that I bring it up.
If it's back into B, these players are going to be in
the cross map is like so consistent. Like rehits are just bad in low numbers when you're like when you can cross map so often.
Brock has seen him. Tries to clear the recon. The ping comes in, and Brock, despite being at 10 health, still will be able to win it out with that Odin in hand.
So even with the buffs, Vandal's still better than Phantom? No. Don't get me wrong. Phantom is very nice.
That is very true.
Phantom is very, very nice.
A maestro.
But Vandal specific to that angle.
Almost. If he doesn't. If
so here, Vez peeks the heaven angle, and he has a Phantom. He's not in range to actually kill off one headshot.
The duelist IGL of NRG.
Trust me, Phantom is still fucking nice. Phantom is very nice.
Still.
You'll see these spam-heavy teams like NRG will always be Phantom abusers.
Oh, that just missed Levin.
Mata's fast.
Mata able to find Levin. Solid shot.
So Getsu also fast.
Gets rid of him. Denies that run it back from being able to be effective in this round. Meanwhile, the neural depth getting the reveal.
Oh shit.
Trying to escape. Paranoia will connect. He frantically does manage to backpedal away. Now there's going to be further presence at Sewer. The Odin in hand, and the right can't keep it.
Ooh, they were trying to sell a bit of a fake over at A. But NRG has been really aggressive on this defender side at times. They picked their moment to push out B and profit. Now look at this. They're pretty convinced that A is no longer going to be the destination. They're going to group up.
Did I miss Narrate buying an Odin?
Just around the corner. I mean, he could absolutely ruin their day here. Gun barrel, I think you have just about spotted. 2 of them, in fact. And Scuba will be the one paying the iron price. Back into a 3v3 we go. So now hearing the plant. Sugetsu works.
This is doable, chat. 3v3 with space. Very doable.
On the approach.
This kill from Suigetsu onto Ethan is pretty likely, I'd say.
In towards that defender's side, goes for the peek, and Ethan will fall.
And based on the space, he's actually able to give here, but he's dang. He ran into sight. Yeah. Still 2v2 from here. Brock has dart. Aves has drone and ult. Dots9 has a one-way for the bomb if he wants it.
Have to get the tap to try to draw this one out, and there it is. Kiko is going to be...
Chat, he missed.
Okay, now he's hit him. He's just going to stick it. He's going to try to stick it. Doesn't have quite enough time.
Try to go for the time. Bro, he missed the first ult. I mean, to be fair, most people... No, I'm not going to be fair to that. No, he definitely should just always pulse the center of the ult.
This is a wild round. And it felt
The
like,
first pulse should always go in the center. I understand if the second one, you're trying to track the player.
Tucks in there. Right outside of grass. That was the difference maker. This right here.
First one always needs to go straight onto the bomb.
They were grouping up. They were expecting to have some free reign. Try to maybe spread into long and into garage.
EU moment. That's fucked. I do remember.
Right down.
Do remember that happening though.
A little bit, Brock.
Oh my god.
Not sure if he connected. Yeah, he did.
Narrate on 44 HP. No wonder he bought the Odin.
Yeah.
It's got to be so annoying to play against an Odin.
Ideal.
Said, fuck it, I'll do it too.
Scuba just found Sugetsu trying to tuck away. That C-long coming.
Oh, ow, ow.
Molly Blazewall chucked into the garage. Will end up
I mean, the walk from Levin ends up getting value because it's like, who's walking through all that Phoenix util?
Flush against the wall. Spots him out. Levin just not quite looking in the right direction. Scuba now TPing down to the sewer, trying to see what this approach is going to be. But Kiko, he's the one, Johnny on the spot.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Saw the hand, the curveball will connect. The overwhelm will come in, narrate, able to run him down.
It's a really impactful kill. This is now doable.
Scuba in around the back.
But look at the position. Like, Scuba's probably killing Omen for free.
Now watching the window.
Jinx.
Will be able to find that kill, and suddenly...
That's not good.
Round win back on the menu for Carmine Corp.
How's Dots9?
Ethan tries to play this one quietly.
How's he clearing that?
Pushing back into this, and Ethan
Well played,
has
Ethan.
the transfer, has them both dead, and has NRG up 7-2.
Wow. It looked like maybe it was going to be another round where KC was going to be able to salvage those early disadvantages.
I don't like that from Kiko. Just live, bro.
Sugetsu down.
Yeah. If there's one player, though, that I'm like probably not giving that much criticism to, if I'm Bonkar, it's probably Kiko.
What a nice little play there by
Just
Scuba.
literally let him play
Hedges his
full
bets.
instinct, so
Go
he's
back to
never
see
second-guessing
with his
any
game
decisions.
sewers, if there's confirmation on this B hit, he throws a paranoia, but Kiko not able
Just
to
let
take
him
advantage
play
of it, and that
as
opens
he
the door
wants
for
to play, you
Neri.
know?
Then Ethan.
That's actually like method as
clean with
fuck.
it.
When you have players that are super informed, just let them play full instinct, like full confidence.
KC from here, I mean, if you can get up to
They'll make
5,
some bad plays, but at the same time, it's like, does it matter? Not really. They'll make like one bad play, and then they'll make like 5 game-winning plays.
They're only really being able to get a smattering of success outside of the pistols and anti-ecos.
Like EG in 23, like I'm telling you, very little criticism was ever sent Demon 1's way. Do whatever you want to do, bro. If you think it's a good fight, you got that. Good luck.
Garage. Recon cleared, Blazewall set up, cuts off that trademark for now. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Now the answering, run it back, going to be sent, and that's going to be him dead. Mana, no cover until Brock arrives.
Oh my god.
Revenge for a fallen teammate as DOS9. Noted, and the spike is still on the floor. Brock is feeling it as he's just jumping the corner with the Odin.
Like I said, bro, when NRG has players in form, they got a little bit of the magic.
They really have to try to assess.
Brock jumping out the angle
He'll get the goods
with an Odin.
Final 2 yet again.
It's funny because you can tell, bro.
NRG.
I need to point it out. I need to point it out.
Firmly in control, and for KC,
Bro, look at how team play brained Ethan is.
Like they so very much need it.
Brock is already on the angle, jump peeking for Ethan's slide peek, and Ethan is literally still running across the angle to slide peek deeper to try to set up Brock, even though Brock is the one that's setting up Ethan.
Moon maneuver. I mean, the maestro in full swing there. Beautiful.
It's like, Ethan, just take a good fight, bro.
So hard to do.
You're already set up.
Makes it look easy.
All this to try to set up Kiko. Hadn't gotten spotted.
Uh-oh.
Back for a little bit more.
That's
a
not
second
good.
Glimpse, a second peek.
It was already kind of not good because it's 8-2.
He hits the floor dead.
Kiko's now played that bricks angle multiple times to dodge the Phoenix flash that KC keeps defaulting.
The experience of playing against the Phoenix on the previous, but it feels like NRG figured out how to deny narrate value at every twist and turn.
I feel like NRG has consistently had some sort of garage setup.
Pain in the butt for them on Fracture.
Usually the weakness of this comp chat, this NRG comp,
So frustrated.
is C.
Try to scale up into B. It has been left sort of open. I mean,
We haven't seen it
kind of watching
very abused on the side of
this
KC.
garage presence. Nobody home.
Volley out, and Scuba just disrespects that.
Wow.
Eats the damage from his
Look at the
teammate.
magic.
KC, they
Look
won't
at the
know
magic.
pushing that angle.
Molly the garage entrance. Scuba takes first timing through
Right
it.
there, ready and waiting. Dawson able to find another with that stinger, but now 11. Pressure building on his shoulders. To try to
Timing.
get this jump, to try to get this catch, and he will be able to do so. Scuba going to be taken down, but Mata is there to cover it.
Levin just
him
grabbed
from
the
scaling
snake
over.
while the snake
Grab
was
that
staring
weapon.
at him. Quite literally.
Have us with an opportunity. With this Sheriff, it has to be 2 crisp and clean shots to make a go of it. The first player going to be spotted out. Overdrive going to be popped. Shock Dart try to soften him up, and it's just going to be Ethan sprinting at him, running him down.
Okay.
Steamrolls him, much like NRG have been steamrolling KC on Haven thus
You
far. They are
guys,
looking
you
to
guys
make
are
this
too much,
10-2.
bro.
I mean, some of these
I am the
mid-round
true
ideas
blue,
KC
converted
are
from a
quite nice
prime
in
sub
the
to a tier 1
scramble,
sub. Thank you,
but
bro.
It's just not enough.
Ethan's too good.
You just
Ethan is
hemorrhaging
nice,
too many
bro.
players early.
How many players can just pick up
Giving over
Neon
so much to
as like
NRG.
a jiggle
It's the
initiator
pick.
player?
It's the setup here. Disrespecting your own util to go for the kill.
Surely it was
Lost 9
was
points.
Ethan that
Nice
suggested
ones,
that
and
he
that's
plays
opened
the
up
Neon.
map. It's given
Surely.
a bunch of question marks for NRG to have to deal with, but superior
Bro, he's
weaponry,
12 and
superior
5.
numbers, able to get the job
Wait.
done.
Well, Narrate going to try to utilize an Odin against them as Hunter's Fury is going to be going through. The relay bolt committed in. Ethan's going to be good for 1, but Levin has the trade. Spot out onto the enemy Sova at the wall forward, but Kiko just
Why is Avez doing the weirdest jiggle I've ever seen? It's like showing him his coat.
will not be able to find it. So NRG, the trap play, not really going the way that they would have liked, but they do critically get the smoke.
Savage run value on A reclears is it feels so weak. There's only like one that you can really do that actually gives you value. And it's a risky one. It's bottom short. This can actually full reclear all of the A space.
Easy for Brock.
All of these drones from like backside, here, all of these are kind of like not really real. It's not real info. Enemy team can hear it and they just react to it.
The spike can be planted.
3v4 with space is doable, but only because they have space. They have to play it well. And I will say Suigetsu is way too far from the bomb to actually get value on the space.
Mata, he
I think
is
it's wraps.
fully ready for Avez, and now they know the Odin is here as well. The paranoia connecting and Narrate just can't.
The space does absolutely nothing. If one smoke wasn't good enough, they've got 2.
He's got to find something, and he's got to do it right now. The defuse is just going to be stuck, and that's it. 10-2. This half is over. A couple clean shots from Sugetsu, but to no avail. NRG up by 8 at the half.
Yeah, really impressed.
Does Narrate usually buy Odin on
to
Phoenix?
handle this, and
Well,
look who it is at the top of the leaderboard. It's
Well-
none other than Ethan, the IGL, the new duelist for NRG.
His second time. He's playing it on Ascent. He's playing it here now on Haven. Both
it's a lot of B hits. Yeah, it was.
I love it, man.
It was a crazy amount of B hits.
How fun is that?
I feel like they got picked a few times toward A and then they gave up on A. They're probably just feeling like mentally down, bro. It's like you're getting picked every time you go toward A.
But
Bro, they try to go
he's looking
that
really comfy.
set strat like alt hit toward A.
He's done a lot
Got
of the
picked by
selfless plays
Neon
where you're gonna run in there, try to set up
or
your
Ethan
teammates. He's
at the
kind of been
corner.
that player who's
2 separate times they got
down
first
mid
blooded
for
by
this squad
Chamber
on this
playing here.
defender side and doing a really nice job of it. Has really good protocols for when he wants to use his relay bolt.
They got picked walking short on this
very
exact
smart
round that you
player,
just saw.
You know, may not be the
Bro, they got
flashiest, but
util gapped
because of his
so
brains,
many
he's able
times
to
toward A.
Make it look like Braun.
They didn't really test the C too much.
Of course,
The only time they did was, I
layered
think, in
this
one
is-
late round scenario.
Because you widely do have these mirrored compositions, just as the difference in that Sentinel.
Right.
And how many times have we seen it? How many times have we talked about it? The Chamber being able to very much help contain the double duelist. It's got a ton of firepower in its own right. And NRG, they've widely been winning a lot of these rounds from the outset. The barriers drop.
They would use Odin on Fade a lot. I mean, I feel like that's fine. Obviously, Odin on scan is completely acceptable. Attack. Phoenix Odin though is
You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kiko is so good in so many different aspects. Unbelievably talented as that player. What a great pickup for NRG he has been. And then you always have that threat of Brock. Never know where that's going to be, where the Odin's going to be. He doesn't even need the Odin, to be honest. He's incredible with every gun. That's something that I think is underappreciated about Brock, because he's so good with the Odin that it overshadows how good he is at everything else.
He did it later on after they were getting wrecked by Brock. I don't even think so. I think he did it like round 5. Didn't he do it round 5, chat? It's like round 5 or 6. It wasn't even like Brock had like smurfed on them multiple times. He did it like pretty early on in the half, and then he did it again in the last round.
They do want to get proactive. Quick exploration out of garage. Meanwhile, drone to try to keep that interest on this side of the map.
Oh, I love this.
Chavez on the peak, able to spot him out, and now KC getting the bad news, having to go for a quick pivot. Fast lane going to be set by Ethan. Chavez tucking back.
Ethan has bomb on Neon, by the way.
Spike in the hands of Ethan, but it's going
I speak on timing off the audio here from Yves. Yves has definitely had a lot of good moments, for sure. For sure, Yves has had a lot of really good moments.
Brock, however, this late linger,
Oh.
he's going to be spotted.
Wait.
Levin, he's just going to leave him there. Fake the exit.
Okay, that's kind of creative.
Gets it back into.
I don't know why he approached it like that, but that's pretty creative.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going. Ethan now.
It felt like he had a free kill on Brock, to be honest.
Fakes the one side, the frenzy can't get drawn out fast enough. Aves will be able to find the.
That was kind of cool. I don't mind that. It did feel like he saw Brock like looking toward the grass space. He could peek on timing and just kind of kill him for free.
Yeah, again, the individual.
But then he got him good with the fake audio.
KC today has been really, really good, even on the maps where they're getting
Sure, I'm down.
beat by NRG. This time it's Chavez. Plays that so nicely. Tucks himself into sewers. Does a great job just.
I mean, that was a W round from
Nice
Yves.
little
Yves
outplay
carried
from
the shit out of that
Levin on
round.
Brock. And Ethan not ready with the frenzy in the right position of that. He had a chance to maybe get one and then dash back behind the dice, but
10-2 comeback. We've seen crazier things happen.
wasn't
For
able to
sure.
convert. No buy up at all here for NRG. They know that KC is going to be pressing, so no reason not to save a little bit extra money. DOS9, hello. Oh, goodness. That was close.
Yeah, not much damage going to be suffered after all. They're right now sprinting in. So far, this has been unread, so he will be able to go ahead and take down 2. Ethan as well, trying frantically to find anything else. If nothing else, it's not a flawless.
Longchin was 12-2 even.
Keep 4 players alive. They carry over a ton of key weaponry.
Longchin was a 12-2 comeback.
DOS9, a big sigh of relief there. Can feel the pressure mounting. Their tournament lives on the line, and they are very far behind right now, our Carmine Corp. All right, nice timing. And just nothing really for Ethan left to do at that point.
Okay, let's see.
Rifles in the hands of NRG.
First gun round.
Bonus. Very strong.
I think that KC should have been more aggressive with their second round buy. You guys can see their buy right now.
You almost feel like they need to convert this.
Double Guardian, Bulldog. I mean, it's not the worst shit ever.
They can.
You can definitely convert a bonus with this, but once again, you don't really want to give your opponent 11 or 12. I think usually 10-2s.
Yeah, right.
You should always do the greedy second buy and try to convert.
Just trying to prevent that potential scale.
Take a little bit more risk.
But Ethan able to counter spray him from backside. Narrate going to be taken down. Shotgun's going to be lobbed in, but on that jump peak,
Okay.
will end up losing his life.
They were so ready.
Now firm control.
They were so ready for that double shock.
They avoid it all. And I mean, KC, not the money to try to make the play of it. Just don't really have the numbers on your side. Ethan's at 4 HP, still able to find another. This gets on the arrival.
This is cooked.
One-way smoke.
This is
Cage
full
try to
cooked.
prevent, but
You just grab a rifle and then live.
onto the spike.
Probably.
They know that they have to abandon this, go their separate ways. NRG just suffering the one casualty. Will keep 4 alive as they deny the bonus conversion. They move up 11-4.
Yeah,
starting to
him
feel like
jumping with shock
end is
darts
near.
might feel good in the moment, but it's actually like
Pause here
really
taken by NRG
bad.
to talk about how they want.
Would you be down to work
Intel
as Death
land
Talent in
on that
BCT?
execute, it felt like.
I don't know.
Once it ripped, Ethan gets into the back and he does the heavy lifting again. He has been.
What's your
stellar.
opinion on Ethan Neon?
Again,
I mean,
it's more
so
about
far,
using that speed to get into an
been not
optimal
bad.
position, and he's able to win that.
he's had some
fight.
pretty
What a
easy
turn on
entry
11.
scenarios.
Sure, he ends up dying in the long run, but he'll take that round every day of the week. 16-9 now, has his overdrive.
But we've only watched 3
already.
rounds of his attack Neon, so
KC.
we'll see. I mean, he's always going to be like a super jiggle heavy player, good team player.
And one player behind all that.
That's got to be the round. It's got to go their way.
And he has a good movement, naturally.
The only one really with
So
a bunch of cash still remaining. As we'll just clear out that trip. Fastly going to be set up, and Kiko, okay, not ready for
this is a scary thing about playing Chamber on this map for attack.
Outside of B.
It's like you have to just take the duels and bully people off the angle. If you get off angled like that, the way that Avez did, and I'll give so much credit to Avez. Bro, he is playing insanely well, by the way. You're the Sova that usually gets hard bullied by a Chamber, and he's taking the risk in the round.
He'll have him dead to rights, and he does.
Taking the risk in the round to off-angle the Chamber that's contacting in.
Exactly what they need. Got to jumpstart that engine and roar their way back into this.
Having that confidence as the initiator when you have a Neon Phoenix comp.
It's NRG. You don't really necessarily need to, but you might as well because.
Rates one away. Alvis is one away.
Yep, that's just it. No reason to give over any more orbs.
Okay.
11 of 5.
Save. Sure.
Yeah, I think here just NRG. It is a different look than the previous round. Of course, they're not going for the fast B hit, but this time around, KC kind of goes back to.
I think that
works so well.
If
for the
Avez
Fracture, which is
going to be a problem for Kiko,
on the defender side, and they're
going to have to
need
just start with like 80 defaults or something,
like we saw with
and
NRG
just
on
use
their
that time to
defender side of
insert
Haven. When you're
Kiko.
running double duelists like this, it
Or
requires you to
Kiko
be
could just contact from B as well.
step ahead.
Probably find some good duels there.
This time they were. They're going to find a bunch of big kills because of that. Then we go.
Punish them when they're on the cross.
Another round. Should be
Crossing through B, kill
okay in
rotators.
the money department, I would think, for KC. Yeah.
Avez looked nice, bro. He's had so many good rounds this
NRG
this match.
not ready for these backstabs to come through. Something to be assessed. As they look to try to close this one out, but Havez now the Hunter's Fury going to be online. That overdrive still in the back pocket. Can save that in case this round doesn't go their way.
Deep cam. This cam can just be thrown higher. Once again, it's just one of those optimizations that teams aren't really thinking about. Like there's that roof. You can literally throw it as high as here, and it turns into a one-way. You actually one-way the deep angle that usually holds the gap, holds the push. There's no reason to not throw it high.
Potential weakness. And that was just to be a little bit more aggressive off the rip, but instead they fortify B early. And then they're going to fan out 2-1-2. NRG begins to explore the map somewhat themselves. You've got Kiko tucked into a corner.
3 people here. KC. Bit of a pump fake. They actually baited out the Sova. Kiko's punished on the contact again. He's not been getting the value he wants.
Absolutely devastating as the rate is completely unnoted. Scuba now dead. And NRG.
Dude, this attack side is looking kind of sketchy. I won't lie.
They're
trying to throw like a 2-man like double fake
back into the B site. Levin.
Kind of situation where Sova has the bomb and he can pivot either way.
Can they clear him out? Yes. Been able to find the kill, but do they go for the pivot? No. We'll pump the brakes and maybe.
Is anyone getting nervy?
On the 8 connector
or just
side of
me?
B. But defending from here. 3v4 going to be damn difficult.
You cleared DOS 9. A lot easier.
Run it back.
I think we're about to phone a friend here soon.
DOS 9 for now. Going to be contained, and Ethan gets a shutdown. And Raid's ult going to be denied away. His Aves going to be spammed out. Ethan.
Okay, maybe we don't need him. We have Ethan on Neon.
Looking for a little bit more. Mana will take Sugetsu and DOS 9. His presence, his position.
Okay, we don't need him.
The re-wrap through garage out into mid. And even for DOS 9, a player of his caliber.
No phone a friend needed.
This should be impossible. He knows it. Just try to back away, maybe get a final.
NRG in particular would never, and I mean ever, lose a 12-5.
That kill, but Ethan's cleared the corner.
And if they did, we would remember it, chat. We would remember if that ever happened.
Needs 7 in a row.
And it would have been really embarrassing if it happened. But it didn't happen, so.
Their run here at EWC, their dream of
And it won't happen ever again.
Will absolutely collapse.
It's just got to be heartbreaking when you have your strength kicked out underneath you. You have your 3-man side isolated and dealt with. You know, they saw DOS9.
Did anyone expect when they saw Ethan on Neon
so NRG has to make
that he was going to be the one?
Do we try to spread? Do we try to play someone one-on-one against
Oh, I said
DOS9?
again? Oh, I didn't mean again. Because it didn't happen. But did anybody ever expect Ethan to be the one that's like top frag in this game?
When they come
Bro, by the way, like,
we're ready and we can just hit.
Can we just talk about the fact that like Ethan's not even like playing necessarily for his own individual duel, by the way. It's like he's also playing to jiggle most of the fights that he's approaching. He's like setting up his teammates and he also has that many kills. That's like,
granted, yes, it is possible.
Ethan's him.
It's been done before. It'll be done many more times across future tournaments, and I'm sure even at this one. But for KC,
I think almost all of Ethan's kills are based on like positioning currently. So many of them have been based on positioning.
It just feels like it's a bridge too far.
I mean, the funny thing is it wouldn't even be the most ridiculous comeback we've seen at this event so far if it happens.
It's not like he's getting crazy supported fights too. It's so funny.
To see alt cycles.
Look at him. Look at him.
11.
Dodges that stun and does manage to plant his feet. Finds Mata.
Wow.
DOS9 gets Kiko, and okay, whatever was in that timeout seems to be working. Ethan eventually able to clear that one out, but curveball fully connects. Narrate will strike him down. Scuba has to backpedal away from the blaze wall. KC.
Okay, fair punishes for KC.
Again, slated to try to find a flawless round win. Exactly what they need.
Ethan actually baited out all the util and then we lost the fight after. It's kind of sad.
Back to a save.
It's not even a bad play.
Should be.
Zikz, stop speaking. You just jinxed Ethan.
Not quite getting ready to be cycled up aside from Zikz.
My fault. My fault.
Seems like Ethan is spurring them on, though.
Well, gotta check
the problem is this side is never cleared, chat. Unless Scuba's him.
We've been watching for it. The face in, fadeaway shot. Doesn't suffer any damage.
The Jinx is way too powerful.
Sprint forward, going to be coming through. Paranoia going to be chucked in. The drone blinded up for the moment. Molly does land. One player going to be spotted out. The TP up into heaven for Scuba.
It's because it was 2 players. Like they were gonna clear like
clear this. Smoke gonna be
front and back, you know.
It's just Scuba all alone. So gets able to find
usually you would clear like the close right angle. Scuba can do it. Oh my god, imagine.
Up to a third now in this round.
Takes the TP, but that TP doesn't really look that doable.
The tap of the fuse.
I think he had to like jump with the TP or something.
Get it done.
Make it more believable.
So very unfavored. Spots him out. The counter spray looking good. And it will get them over the line, but Scuba makes it costly. 3 players lost, but the round goes to KC.
Can you please jinx climate change?
KC matches some of this early B main pressure. They want to take the fight at grass.
What climate change?
Be successful in this one. I think I'd like to see a change of ideas again
you know what
from
I mean?
NRG. Feels like to me they're trying to close this map out by just brute forcing their way onto B one way or another. Scuba able to come up with some crazy in the kills up in
wrong way
there, but yeah, okay, timeout NRG. Yeah, I mean I think this at this point, like, just say, hey,
Zikz, have you recovered since yesterday?
Off the rip. Let's spread out a little bit. Let's give Kiko the opportunity to maybe
yeah,
some 1v1s at long C.
I didn't get like a crazy amount of sleep,
but
but
go of it. To be fair, KC has done a really nice job of shutting Kiko down in the early parts of the round, which is complete opposite of
we're
what
about to get more climate change
on the first
now.
half of this map.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Credit is due.
What happened yesterday? I was just streaming a long time.
Chamber in check.
So I streamed EWC, and then after that, I streamed Tier 2.
Beyond that, it's actually been the Neon.
No, I meant more like from the SRB fake comeback. Oh, yeah, that was pretty sad.
So I think as NRG, I'd like to just see a little, frankly, a little more defaulting, a little bit more just Kind of respect being shown at the early parts of these
Yo,
rounds.
Zikz just got
When
my
they're
first
finding value, it's
shiesty.
when they're getting
I was wondering if we
aggressive
could
early
perhaps be
and catching
ops.
players out.
What the fuck did I
Yeah,
just read?
Stop that, and I think you're probably okay.
Did anybody understand
Or
what he
maybe
just said?
rush A, who cares?
Run it down. Well, maybe just a roll of the dice at the end of this. We'll see, but ping reveal out. No damage to be suffered. Playing back on safe
Okay,
sight lines.
this is the adjustment we
Little
talked
setup
about
with the relay bolt.
that I was saying before.
It's hard to clear that dart.
Oh, you guys all understood that. I'm just old. Oh, okay, perfect. Anyway, this is the adjustment we talked about. If your chamber's having a hard time bullying the A player, and Evez is kind of bossing up, playing these deep angles, which he has multiple times. In case you have a goldfish memory, Evez was just here, and in the other round, he was here killing our chamber, walking into the angle. So we want to see some early A pressure to disallow any of these deep positions. So I like this adjustment by NRG.
KC can lean
Good
a
macro.
little bit more BA.
And what this A pressure will do is over time, eventually, if you
Funny thing is they've left
keep
super
pressuring
cool
A,
here. A lot of
3
times
people
teams
will
just
lean
leave
A,
that player in the
and they'll
cover
have to play
themselves.
either retake
But
B
with
or retake
Zikz
C.
there,
Most
Zikz is actually
commonly,
really tricky to
people would
clear.
play retake C. So once you put this A pressure and there's no more reclear util,
isolate this, but
Evez
you
does
know
have a dart
Harry-
to be able to stack the right site. He just hasn't used it yet, but he should be doing a reclear dart
Zikz is
here
gonna be able to give him the early
anytime
warning.
now.
It's all a bit of a bait. 4 and 8, and there you go. Swings out.
He never
finds a
used it.
kill. Kiko gonna
He
be
never
taking
used
damage
it.
against Plat. It's able to find Mata as well to boot. The turn to the side and Array.
They guessed the wrong
holding
site.
his own.
Ended up being that
Eventually
C
will be
site that was
flushed out back
actually
into a
being
2v3
held by
as
2
it's
players
Falcon
instead of
moving
B.
yet again. Try to
Now they have
make
a
the
really
reveal
good
happen.
flood
The plan
position here.
having to be committed to the parent
Blind on the
flash.
planner.
Not gonna be caught by that. Finds the first.
Dart
Gets the second. Doesn't
whiffs, I
manage to connect it.
believe.
Swing in and
Beautiful.
Aves has the follow-up again.
They have to find out. I mean, they're doing the steps right. They're doing the steps right. They just need to figure out, is it B or is it C?
Yeah, I
They
mean,
push
I think
back
this is
A.
just
I will say,
maybe
Evez not using his
overthinking
dart
things
to
a
try to
little bit
help
for
like
NRG.
stack the correct bomb site as well. Because he could probably reclear earlier and end up being at least a B player, show some presence there.
It's just the execution here. From
Zikz, how much for a
Narrate
forehead
Zikz
reveal?
Is just way better.
Oh, like just
And
the
they're ready
forehead?
for that extra layer, that pinch in through.
There you go. You can kind of see it.
Double doors of just the garage itself.
I'll do that for free.
Okay. Now what's the answer behind this? I mean,
NRG
Mata's
got a lot of
his
ults for
ult,
next buy.
Hawk has the Hunter's Fury, but Narrate has his ult. Sugetsu.
It's a nice forehead.
With an
Thank you,
operator
bro.
too, with
Point
the
forehead.
overdrive.
Casey, you
Okay,
gotta
what
keep
the
this
fuck does
going.
that mean?
Do not let the thrifty
Hero
find
rifle
the
from
value.
Mata.
Do not let that
Do they
be
use
the
ults
way
here?
you drop
I would
this
like that they
series.
don't use ults here, to clarify. I like that they're pushing off Evez, though. Evez is not allowed to play.
Capable of it. Backpedal going to be coming in, and Kiko finds a headshot. Levin dead.
I'm not going to say anything to not jinx.
Reveal on the one with the space already taken here on the side. Is the run it back, going to be committed. Mata's now expiring. Shock darts out. Aves will fall. Narrate going to be snapped back as Scuba finds him with a stinger. A 4v3. The Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Looking for that contact, but Kiko's collected the operator. And Casey, I begged of you. But it feels like that has fallen on deaf ears. There's Narrate now. Has to pull off a 1v4. NRG looking to make this a 13-7, and on the swing, Kiko has him pinned. NRG will take it 2-1 as they will advance and eliminate KC from EWC 2020.
I mean, they ulted, but it wasn't even the ults that got value, Jeff.
NRG will find
It's just Kiko
themselves
again.
in the playoffs of EWC.
It's just Kiko again. Kiko on the eco. You know what I mean?
Their individual play, very high level. Their fracture, some of the best you're going to see. Period.
We have 6
End of
teams, chat.
story.
6 teams.
But
100
NRG
Thieves,
just a
BBL,
step ahead on
Vitality,
Crazy
NRG, Gentlemates, Heretics.
But
2 more to
Hardcore
qualify
fans
tomorrow.
Starting, I think you should start to have a little bit of hope. They look really, really strong.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, this should be an
Nongshim
inspiration
G2, MIB are
fans
all
of this team, of
gamers.
this organization as they get ready to go back
Movie.
over into stage 2 at EMEA. Unfortunate that they
Imagine
won't
all
be able to
EMEA
get
and
onto
A.
the big stage
It's
with
low-key
all
my
the fans
prediction.
here in Paris, but it is NRG. At the end of the day, you have to know who you're playing against.
It's actually my
There is
prediction.
There's no real issue here. I don't think you should ever feel too bad
Nongshim
about
looks in
dropping
form.
a series to a squad of this caliber. They are the reigning world champions.
Nongshim
for
does look
a
in form.
reason. They managed to punch
but their game
way
plans are a
through,
little bit
showed
whack.
their perseverance.
Like individual
Yes,
form, that
some
is.
things to certainly work on.
Not to say that they're,
When it comes
you
down
know,
to that fracture,
perfect,
but
playing perfect
they're trying
together.
new things as well, and it's
Alongside,
looking clean. Ethan on that neon, something
Nongshim's micro game has improved a lot again. They went back to like old ways. They're super heavy walk around glitch.
Thank you very much.
Into like
Emilio.
super explosive play.
Cast on the day as it went the
Predictions for
distance
tomorrow,
here
I'm going to say
between
G2
KC
and I'm going to say
NRG,
MIBR.
and it is the reigning
But I think
world
that
champs
it
moving
really could go
on
either way,
to
especially the
playoffs.
Nongshim game.
America's now 2 teams in with EMEA 4, but the final
Wrong.
one just a bit short with
Wrong.
KC falling here. Welcome back to the desk, Kakuka and Big
Any
Time
rematches tomorrow?
joining us
Yeah.
here to give some context on that last series.
Yeah, I mean,
G2
look,
already played
heading into
Nongshim.
this, I was excited about KC. I felt like Haven could be their map. You know, we've seen them do so well.
I
here in
could
the
see
past,
Nongshim winning,
but
Jed.
then
I could easily see
the
Nongshim
agents
winning.
are coming.
Like I said, they
Ethan
had
is there
good
on the
individual
neon.
form.
I'm thinking,
Just
my
remember though,
goodness, what are
I
NRG
don't think this is a
cooking
very
up, but
consistent
they did.
performance from
My
Ivy.
goodness, it was delicious.
You guys remember how many
Funny
clutches
thing
were in
is
this
that
series?
If you're KC, you know exactly what it
You
is.
guys remember
When
this,
your
right?
RGL is playing on the duelist.
Ivy,
And
LeBron
Ethan was an
James,
absolute
2
menace
4Ks,
from the
1
defense.
5K,
We saw on so many
4K from
occasions how
RB,
mid-round
this
it
many
was just
clutches,
him and a couple more players, and
2
I was like, guys,
1v3s from
all
Ivy.
together with me. There's so
Bro,
many
like,
rounds that they turned
you think
around.
he's
Kiko
doing it
with
again?
the
He
clutches.
could,
Mana
maybe.
also, I think that it was just
If
a great
Nongshim
match
brings
for
the
them.
magic,
on the second half, we
they can
see
do it again.
KC that is starting to come alive.
Easily.
We see now Rate going back to the performance that he had been given us for the rest of the tournament, but it was just too late. NRG was already punching their ticket to playoffs.
Yeah, just a little bit too much there on that that
Nongshim already won a few days ago, exactly, yeah. But it was,
fan. If you're an NRG
like I
fan,
said,
that's the expectation.
there's a lot
Now,
of
when you
clutches,
win world
crazy amount of
championships,
clutches on the
when
side of
you're
Nongshim.
constantly in the mix for America's titles, this is expected of you, despite the fact that you're kind of pinned as the villain here in France.
This was a
You're
weird
stopping
series,
KC
though.
from making
A lot
it
of
on into
stomps.
the playoffs, but they get the job
13-5
done, and it felt like there
Breeze,
were multiple
13-7.
heroes on NRG that
Like,
they can has their, rest
I
their
mean,
hat on.
we already
Yeah, I mean,
saw,
for me,
like,
for NRG, I love to see the bounce back from London. London was so disappointing for this squad. They got
I don't know.
grouped. I remember that last match against Foot. They almost
Don't even know
had
who
that
100T will be
comeback,
versing in playoffs
12 to
yet. I
5
think.
down,
Is it
like
going
they
to
were
come down to a
12
draw,
up
chat?
here.
I think
They
so.
couldn't make it happen. They deny it away from KC. They get themselves out of the groups here, and I can't wait to see them on the big stage.
All right, well, standing by right now with De Niro is Kiko. Let's send it on over there for the interview.
That's right, Kiko, EMEA player knocking out the last EMEA team. The
Interview.
only
PogChamp.
EMEA team, actually. How does that feel?
A little bit bittersweet, but you know, it was have to make it our group, so have to win.
I want to talk about your group specifically because you had the likes of Vitality, PRX, and then also KC in there, and you two. A lot of people dubbing it the group of death. You did also lose that match against Vitality to drop into that lower bracket. How difficult was it to actually make your way out of here?
We had some pretty strong teams we played against, definitely. PaperX and Vitality gave us some really hard games. And also KC, like, they were really good as well. So, I mean, it's not really an easy game. So, it was just a struggle and we made it out, not grouped again. So, it was fun.
Surprised to see PRX knocked out?
Yeah, very surprised. Normally, I think they're a really strong team. And I think just this time, they got a little bit unlucky. So.
You guys also maybe got a little unlucky on that fracture. I want to talk about that one too. Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, they're a really good fracture team, and yeah, they just out-macroed us. I think they were really ready to flood onto us, and they were just destroying us every time we were hitting site. We just didn't have any time to breathe against their comp. So yeah.
Well, lessons to be learned, I assume, heading into playoffs, which is also very exciting. You get to play here in front of the audience, in front of a stage. Is there any team in particular from the ones that have qualified so far that you'd like to go up against? Maybe Vitality for that rematch, little revenge?
Definitely Vitality. I'm coming back for Sire. He's not going to win against me again. That's for sure.
All right, I like the confidence. Well, thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate it. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the desk, so Digon, take it away.
Yeah, they're both not fracture at all.
Thank you very much, Jenny. As
I'm not gonna lie, if I was in this tournament, I would be like dreading the thought of teams picking fracture, bro. Like, what is even the point? I mean, it's definitely like, it's a tournament, right? So like, you want to win, but at the same time, it's like, in terms of your long term, bro, it's like so annoying. So annoying because it's literally leaving the pool for Summit. So it's like, I don't know, it's just annoying. To cheese the tourney, yeah. I mean, it's definitely like it's a fine approach. I don't think it's bad by any means. You guys are fine, bro. If you run 3 minutes of ads at the end of the day, it's like fine. It's chill vibes. There's no games or anything. It's fine. No one should be cracking Fracture. I mean, yeah, at the very least, you're probably playing like maybe like 1 or 2 games of Fracture. Also, look at this, man. Plus 22. Kiko actually was kind of getting farmed later on. Do you guys see like the difference in first kill for his death? Bro, in terms of first kill for his death, he actually started getting farmed. Especially on Haven. Bro, when he was trying to get value on attack, he was getting blasted. His attack value was way worse. Look at this. 3 and 6 for his attack. 1 and 4 on attack chamber. Like I'm telling you, the attack version of this chamber comp is so hard to execute compared to defense. Kiko found every single gap on defense, it felt like. He was getting crazy value. Swap sides, though. Not his money. No more Zikz stream for today? Yeah. We'll be ending. Imagine calling any group with PRX in it easy. No, that was for sure the group of death. For sure. That was the group of death. All right, tomorrow, Nongshim G2 to decide if APAC still has any team representation at all in the top 8, by the way. This isn't even like top 4. This is top 8. Do you follow football? Do you mean American football or the World Cup? I've been watching a little bit of the World Cup. Will you raid someone? Can I initiate the raid? I mean, yeah, let me see who I would raid, though. World Cup? Yeah, I've been watching a bit. Still don't understand PRX's form. I think they were just burnt out, bro. They looked super disjointed. They're all going for their own plays. It was like not really accurate plays as well. They're just kind of just going for shit. Best way to put it. It wasn't great. It definitely wasn't great. Yeah, it's like they didn't play a crazy amount of series. I mean, the point of like they didn't even play that many series. They played 4 at London. It's like, yeah, I get it. They played 4 series. So it wasn't like, for example, the Leviathan run where Leviathan played like, bro, look how many series they played. They played double the amount of series. They played 8 series at London. But like, even though they played 4 series, it's like, bro, there's still travel. You still went to Santiago. You played throughout all of kickoff, Santiago, Stage 1, London, EWC as well. The only thing they really missed was the EWC qualifiers because they auto-qualled. It's better for them to get home early, to be honest, anyway, to like kind of get ready for the next stage. So I don't think they mind it a crazy amount. Obviously, they'd want to go further in the tournament, but G2 win tomorrow. There's a coach or player from EMEA who would win. Oh, you mean like... I see what you mean. I mean, PRX have already qualified for champs. I feel EWC matters more. That might be a valid take. Not even worried about PRX? Yeah, I'm not that worried about them as well. Are there any games this afternoon? No, there's nothing. There is indeed nothing. Tomorrow, though, guys, we will be live again, 4 a.m. Well, probably, you know, the classic. Like 3:30, I'll be live. About 30 minutes early before the games start. Get the stream started. Start talking about the series that we're going to have on the day. I do have MIBR and I do have G2, but I could really see it going either way. I don't think that MIBR has looked very clean. I think there's definitely upset potential. And in classic all gamers fashion, Fangear looking in form, Shrimp looking in form. The world can always be there for these two players to randomly win out against a very individualistic styled G2. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. All right. We're going to raid Note. I'm just going to run the raid. It's just easier. Note XXD. It's just easier to do. Wait, do you see the pop-up? Dino, do you see the pop-up that says raid now? The reason why it's easier for me to do it is because I control when I end the stream. So it's like... Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We will be live again tomorrow. More EWC action. MIBR All Gamers, Nongshim, and G2. Just type something in Notes chat like, hi, smile, or something. Hi, smile. Like that. All right, thank you for watching, guys. Catch you guys next time. Not tonight, but tomorrow. No more tier 2 until the 9th, I think. So, peace.